Hey history homies, down under, ready for another adventure exploring history.
Awesome, enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was great, wasn't it?
That was pretty cool. That was a
It's a
nice
bit
intro.
Crocodile Dundee, but it was all right. Yeah.
I like the coal thing. Like, what's that all about? Like,
You're muted, Danny.
I do want to say anything.
You're muted.
Or start.
There you go.
I like that intro.
Don't worry, no one's watching.
Good.
Good morning. Sorry, good morning. That's why Matt's howling. That's why you're unmuted. Oh, geez, you've got a trippy background there, Matt. Oh.
It's my
Max Headroom.
Max Headroom.
Yeah, this stream's been taken over by Matt Headroom.
Headroom.
Matt Headroom.
I remember Max Headroom.
Yeah, that was illegal.
Remember
illegal
there was a song
headroom.
called Paranoia.
I haven't worked out how to do backgrounds yet.
It was Art of Noise, wasn't it? With Max
Art of
Headroom.
Noise. Yeah, Art of Noise.
right, yeah.
That, yeah, Paranoia.
Anyway, good morning.
Is it Paranoia or Panda? Is it Paranoia? Paranoia. Oh.
Or was it Paranoimia or something? Was it?
Paranormia. That's it. Yeah, Paranormia. You're right. That's right.
Was it something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, Paranormia.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a downloaded background off YouTube. I downloaded it just before the show. I thought, well, it's either going to be my usual, my Wookiee. Or I thought, well, what else could I do that would just repeat and be interesting in the background, but not too demanding?
That looks
You
cool.
know, Max Headroom. Just thought
We'll be all
like
hypnotized by the end of the stream, though.
That's right. He'll be fucked up in the end.
We'll all be drinking Pepsi Max. One or the other.
Choice of it. Yep. Good morning and welcome, everyone.
Well, just imagine if we all had Max Headroom
Heather.
fucking
Oh,
back
God,
on.
anything bizarre, like, yeah.
That's fine, Heather.
No, I think we've got a good balance.
Oh, the time
Hey,
tunnel
Adrian.
was the one that would do your editing, wouldn't it? Remember the time tunnel? Things for that.
Oh, I've got some, but they, as I said, they heat the system up. You hear the fans. Oh, Matt, don't update. Do you run studio drivers or do you run game drivers?
Studio.
Yeah, okay. The game driver, the new game driver has a glitch that stops your fans from updating. So when you
I run a manual fan controller, so I should be okay.
Yeah. Even if you do it, it doesn't recognize it apparently or something. Yeah. So you're using Precision?
MSI Afterburner.
Oh,
That's
afterburner.
what I use
okay,
as well.
right.
MSI Afterburner.
Yeah.
I'd take it on board though. I mean, it might screw it up, but I only
Doubtful.
tend to update if I really need to, because what with the thing with drivers is you tend to find a sweet spot and you stick with it. If you change it, things break, and then you end up going back to the one that worked. So
Yeah, and then you
works,
wish that
and
you
never
never
change
done
it.
anything with it, like, yeah. Leave it alone.
Yeah, if it ain't broken, don't fix it.
That's right. That's right. If it ain't broke, don't try and fix it.
Oh yeah, I don't use any Windows updates. So.
Don't use Windows.
Well, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
I want to say that, but yeah, that's right. Yeah.
What's
I
it?
like
In a
We
what was it? In a
use Linux
world
and
without walls and
Android.
fences, who needs gates and windows?
We just use Linux and Android. Works fine for us.
We don't need roads.
They are.
Using Linux, really, Bridget.
Yeah, we've been using Linux for years.
See if I can find my T-shirt I got yesterday.
My
Just
Windows
Windows,
here
Windows.
because
No
the
viruses.
PC can go through the window when I get fed up with it.
That's right.
yeah, that's
Mine
why.
Which happens quite often. Like, yeah.
Yeah, buy more
I went
Windows.
through a door.
PC.
I had a next door neighbour kicking my wall, like, "What the hell are you doing?" 6:30 in the morning, smashing the computer up. Fucking thing.
You can countless amount of times where I've been editing and something's not going right, and I've literally threatened to go through this window many times.
Oh, mate, well, I had mine sent off to. I used to have mine on this Curry's repair service, like. So whenever I damaged the laptop, I could send it off and get it repaired. Like, give you a new screen or a new hard drive. And they said to me, "What happened to it?" I said, "Oh, it fell off a free."
What happened to your hard drive?
There you go.
We're struggling to hear that.
What's that? Conductor in chief.
Oh, museum one, Ipswich.
That's good, like.
Nice.
You got an Ipswich over there,
Chief. Yeah, we've got Ipswich. We've got Ipswich. We've got Swansea. We've got Newcastle.
Like Swansea, Newcastle, Birmingham. Fucking hell.
Well, we don't have a Birmingham, I don't think.
Did you know in your title sequence that you said you showed a ferry and it's spelled with 3 R's? Ferry.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, I know.
I'm always pedantically pointing out people's spelling mistakes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't look at my channel then, because you'll find one in every sentence.
Well, there's one. We had was it McFerry face? They had McFerry face and
Muck knuckle sandwich. That's another word he uses as well. Like, and a couple of muck knuckle sandwiches.
I always get worried that I put spelling errors in some of my videos, so But people got to pick your one spelling error every now and then.
No, but there's a trick to there's a method to my madness, because there is deliberate errors certain places. Because then people stop and go, "Hang on, there's something wrong there." Yeah. and then they watch it. They watch it. I mean, they've engaged.
You watched it.
Yeah, good point.
The point is, you watched it, and I mean, I usually get worried about all that stuff, but in the end, it's not about the thumbs up or the thumbs down. It's about people watching and them subscribing. That's simple.
I don't know, Bridget. It's when you go through the comment section later and people are pointing out all these mistakes. You're like, what the fuck?
All these mistakes.
Just enjoy the video.
Like if anyone's got a window phone out there and you've got your phone handy, hey Google, up, down, left, right, B, A, star.
Playing with their heads, right?
I get comments on my videos sometimes, and mine are usually up to an hour, and someone will say, "Oh, you didn't spend enough time looking at that formation there. I just spent an hour going through the whole tunnel, and I've missed one bit of formation, and it's the same person all the time." Mental.
Hey, Bridge, you're not the only one.
Yeah. They link in the video where you made a mistake, and it could be a 3-hour video, and there's like a time setting, and they're like, you can go and get right because you did this wrong, and I'm unsubscribing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi. That's what I say.
That's the classic one, isn't it? If you don't correct
Hey Joe. Okay.
A funny comment like that, I'll pin it so everyone can see it, and then everyone else can have their say about the comment. And it's quite funny.
Yeah, you know, you bloody haters. I mean, who needs them? I'm like the Snow White girl with Disney. I'm like, I don't need your business.
Yeah, but your haters get you. You know, they get your views as well. They do.
Yeah, I'm like Disney. I'd just rather go bust. Yeah.
I remember you talking about that on one of your videos, Matt. You said about somebody was leaving messages telling you to change the music or something.
Yeah, they don't like the music. I said,
Hey,
well,
like,
you could
make your own video then.
Well, I also said, if you don't like the music choice, why don't you call up a music track that you really love and mute mine and play yours over the top?
That's right. Yeah, that's it. That's right. Yeah, 100%.
I've started putting set your own volume, play your own music. You know.
I'm not going to share this picture, but I've got a picture. It's called Snow White and Seven Goats. It's because it's her nationality now.
Yeah, there is a new feature on YouTube where I think it's meant to be designed for different nationality dubbing, but you could put different music tracks on and let people choose whatever they want. I thought it might be a good idea for, you know, like some people like music in the background of a whole video, which I detest, but I could actually do one where it's musical and one where it's not musical. So anyone who doesn't like it can switch. But is it really worth bothering? You know, no, I don't think so. You know,
it's closer to AI, like, isn't it? The AI, they can set the AI up so it does everything they want.
Yeah, that's got
that's like anything. That's like anything. People go, "Oh, your music's crap" in the supermarket. I go, "Do what other people do. Wear their earbuds, wear their headphones."
That's right, exactly.
Yeah,
it's not theirs. You've got to pay money for that as well to put out music in the store.
Correct.
Like, you got to pay PCS.
That's right. Yeah,
you know, so pay, most people won't do it because
public broadcasting. Public broadcasting. Yeah.
We're getting that old. I will go on the music. I sing to it.
I've had quite a few music tracks in videos that must be about 5 or 6 years old that were all of the music I use is in a folder called Copyright Free, which has been downloaded from the YouTube Music Library. And some of them have started coming up now as copyright. Yeah, and it's like, so the bastard who gave it to fucking YouTube has rescinded it and made it copyright to try and claim all the money back. Like, what a wanker!
That's bad. Isn't it?
So I just go erase the song off the video then.
That's what I used to do with my channel at the start, exactly like that. And no, they'd say 100% copyright free, even if you monetize and all that. Nothing happens for months. As soon as you monetize, it all starts piling in.
And another thing I've had happen, which is really shit with YouTube, I've noticed that I can put a video on unlisted for a month, 2 months. It's just sitting there. No copyright warnings on it at all. The moment you put it public, it goes copyright and they're taking the money off you. I was like, what? Hang on. Why are you just doing this the moment to make it public? Because that way the money starts rolling in and the money goes off to somebody else. Boom. Now that's wrong. They should tell you immediately, especially if it's been queued up for months, just sitting there. They should tell you before you make it live so you can re-edit it and re-upload it. No, they tell you when it goes live.
I had a video a couple of weeks ago I edited, and I had three songs in it from Upbeat, and for some reason one came back as copyrighted. But then when I went to my studio to change that track, I couldn't change the track because apparently I had multi-track music tracks in my video, so I couldn't edit it out. So I had to download the video, cut that bit out, and start again. I couldn't understand why they wouldn't let you edit it out in multi-track or whatever, where you could do in the studio. They wouldn't let me at all.
I've had some people tell me as well. You can become part of these royalty-free music library things. You know, so you sign up, you got all this massive library of music, and people have been using it in their videos, and then they've unsubscribed. You know, like they've decided they don't want to continue their membership on, and then they've copyright striked them. And it's like, yeah, but during the time that I was paying for this, I used the track, so I was licensed to use it. And they go, well, you're not paying us now, so you can't have it.
Yeah, I've had that same problem with Canva.
Bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. I mean, you know, you paid for the right to use it at the time, you know.
Well, the intro, the backing track of the intro is AI generated. And then where I made it, where I made it, Gareth, same place you get yours.
Yeah.
It says you can't use this in your videos because we'll copyright you, but they can't because AI music cannot be copyrighted. So they're charging people. They're saying if you want to use it in your backing track, you get copyright free, but you can't. It's a con because you can't copyright AI music because it's not generated by anybody. It's not. There's no person to copyright it to. It's not like someone's played an instrument. Maybe the program. They could be technical and say we've created the program that does it. But where's it sourcing its ideas from? The internet.
Yeah.
So basically, they're plagiarizing just to do it. I remember John will know this too. Back in the 90s, all the hip hops, suing each other because they're sampling. That's how it was made. That's how hip hop was made back then. They sampled each other.
Look at P Diddy. Like he got stung big time, like off Sting.
Yeah.
And he still has to pay him, even though he's in the clink. He still has to pay him $2,500, I think it is, every month.
Men at work got them for having the
Men at work. There was a song from
there was that little bit just cost
there was a kiddie song. Yeah, it was a kiddie song from back in some early period. Yeah, and because that was only like a 3.5 second long bit.
Yep, that's it.
It cost Men at Work a ton of fucking money for that.
Yeah, they got done. And
apparently, there's only so many, bits of music that are out there, and everything's just a rerun.
Like I remember when I was growing up, my dad. I said to my dad, I said, "Look at this song, man! Brand new song, Dad." He goes, "Yep, I listened to that song when I was." Young bloke too, because it was like they just remixed it,
Yeah, look at this one. They call it the Aim and Break, which is from the band called the Winstons. There was a single drum loop that was used in every single D&B song you could think of. Like it's in there. The Aim and Break, they call it. And the guys in the band made nothing out of that for fucking years. It was only somebody said, "Look, like at the end of the day, somebody's got to get some money for this because it's in every single dance tune. It's part of the D&B cycle. So somebody's got to give these guys what's left, or at least their family, some money because nobody's got paid for it. That guy who was on the drums. I mean, he's long gone. He died, I think, sometime in the 70s or 80s. I think he died. But his family never got any money for it. No, it's just massive, huge thing.
Also, I just got to say two things. Sorry. Welcome in, Bridget, who's a member. Welcome in, come Hither with Heather, who is a member. I remember saying that.
Congratulations for 500 subscribers, Dan.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing the journey with me. Yeah. Thanks for sharing.
Lovely job.
Yeah, like
500.
528 now. Yeah.
528.
Yeah. So I was 500. I not hooked up, but I met these people in Sydney, Jason's ghost tours, and basically I went into his live stream, and this is just talking and said, "G'day, how you going?" They'll talk about stuff, like I'm not really into paranormal, but look, I'm interested. I'm interested. I respectfully, look at what they do. And basically out of that live stream, I think I picked up the extra 8 subs. So yeah, that's what happens. It's all about networking. I don't ride on the coattails of anybody. Like I do my own. I walk in my own path. I don't walk in the footsteps of others. Don't get me wrong. I do look at what they do, and I take ideas
You learn
that
from
they
others,
do,
you learn
and
from
I
others,
implement. I implement my own thing because it was funny. It was funny to watch Matt the other day being humble in front of two mega big YouTubers next to him. So on the beach, when you're on the beach, with Josh, and he goes, how many you got? Like 4 million. Oh, it really brings you down to
Yeah, 4 million.
And it's like, how much is here? But fair play to them. They've worked hard to get there, and they've found their niche, and and that's it. You know what I mean?
Doing it for years.
I think Matt was lucky too. Like, not saying not luck, but you had the COVID. So when you were in COVID, you would have got a lot of people. A lot of people would have subscribed because we couldn't do anything. You know what I mean? And
but the money is so small, though, isn't it? Even with 4 million subscribers, I shouldn't think you're getting that much money.
Well, you get about £2,000 per million views.
Per million views.
Million views. So, if you got 500,000, you're going to get £1,000. If you're going to get $250,000, you're going to get 500 quid. But how many people get those sorts of views? And I mean, that's if you're lucky. That's if you're really lucky.
So that's not really making.
People think you're going to get rich.
No,
it's not consistent either. You might have a video that does really well, but then you probably.
You always remember Abandoned World. It was Abandoned Explorer. It was the guy who did that video. He went in that abandoned house. It was a big mansion house, I think he went in as well. He got something like 2.5 million views on that. And he said, I didn't get much out of it. It's all like money-wise. He got fucking 2.5 million views, like on an abandoned mansion,
Hey, Steve Brand.
It was quite mad.
I got 800,000 views on one. That's the biggest video on my channel. 800,000 views. Never had anything like it ever since.
Really?
But
what video is that?
It's of a place in Worcester called Drakelow Underground Tunnels.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, I can go and have a look now to see how much I've earned on it. Hang on. It's not going to be much though, I bet you.
So my highest video, and believe it or not, it's a video that goes for all of 1 minute and 20 seconds, 76,000 views. It's just me walking through a train tunnel.
Basically a short.
Yeah. Wow. 1 minute 20, yeah, and 76,000 views.
Didn't they say TikTok you can make money on videos, like?
And the thing, you type in Drakelow, and everyone else's videos come up ahead of mine, even though I've got 885,000 views, but everyone else's videos come up before mine. So I'll just tell you. Yeah, they push.
I think they. I don't know. I've had a little bit of soft banning too. At one stage, there was a bit of soft ban because people were looking for me and they couldn't find me. So that's. I had that with Joe too. Remember, Barry? I said I can't find Joe's channel. I kept typing, we and Joe, and I couldn't find it. And he got a little bit soft banned.
I'm not being funny though. Joe can't find his own channel sometimes.
Yeah. You know why you can't find your channel? Because inside the can of links.
I never realised, but that video did actually make a fair bit of money. I'm not going to admit to how much. Oh shit! I never knew that. I was the first one to look because I knew it had I never realised. Yeah, but that's over a long period of time, and I didn't realise that it actually made that much money. It did actually make quite a bit of money. Shit.
Well, I don't know why I don't know Duck's saying they sell out using VPNs and all that, some people, but you could get a sponsorship from, I'm sure, but the trouble is that they don't like to sponsor people who say they're urbexes, because obviously what we're doing is not technically, above board.
Well,
I just put it in a private chat how much I made on that video. I never knew.
Hang on. I just stay with yourself on your chairs.
That's really good.
Yeah, don't talk on the program.
Trust me, though, that is very, very much not the norm. So, and that's that. I do not get anywhere near that normally. You know what I mean?
Everybody, go and watch that video.
Yeah, go and watch it.
You've also got to realise
put it in the video.
If you do this for a whole year, it's not a lot of money when you spend it over the year.
But it kind of kind of does tell you what I was saying earlier on about how much you get for those views. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how many views was that? That was
885,000. I mean, the trouble is, I've noticed, like, if you I get about 3,500 views on a lot of videos, and I may make like £8. You know, again, but then if I get like 5,000 views, it might go up to £20.
Wow.
You know, and it's not often one video is like, you spend more than that in petrol to go into the bloody place.
You're never going to make a profit on here. Like, that's a problem.
week?
So yeah, but it goes up. I mean, like if you were to get 10,000, it seems to sort of like it's a logarithmic curve. You start to jump up into these like high brackets of earnings. But when you're down in the low 2s and 3,000s, I mean, like I've had like 2,500 on £1, but 3,500, £8. You know what I mean? So it's like in those low figures, you can earn pennies, like on 1,000 to 2,000. You might earn like 20 pence.
I think mine are in the pennies. I think an average week at the moment might hit £2, something like that. Well,
yeah,
I think
my videos
is there a minimum amount?
videos.
Is there a minimum amount you have to earn before you can withdraw that money?
Yes,
£60.
60 quid, really? Fucking hell! Like, wow.
Yeah, so I currently have 23 Aussie bucks sitting in there. I can't touch it until, and so they're making interest on that. So anyway, but with the making the money, what I've learnt by watching videos from the YouTube thing is that, hey Wilma, is that it's up to the sponsor, whoever's paying the ads in your videos, how much they're willing to pay. Like there's certain people who pay more. So obviously the more higher the company or whatever, how much they're paying, that depends on how much you get. So yeah.
And how popular you are depends on your RPM as well. You get
watching as well, like exactly.
Yeah. I mean,
click through rate or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's like some people I know get like RPMs of like £8, £10, and I'm like on £2. Like £2 RPM, which is nothing. So if they were to show the same video and get the same amount of views, they'd be getting 5 times as much ad revenue.
Wow.
That's mad, yeah. It's mad.
Insane, isn't it?
How it works.
Just seems very unfair.
But then you just go on TikTok and you get money for your videos on there.
That's right. Yeah.
But the problem with TikTok is it's so many rubbish on it, because I put few shorts on TikTok. The amount of shared messages, I get about 30 or 40 a day of people across the country, and I don't even watch their stuff or nothing. It's crazy. Like,
that's because you are the product with TikTok. Sorry, but yeah.
What do you call the damn things? Activity.
I don't trust TikTok for some.
I don't trust China. I don't want that shit on my phone.
No, China. It's got China.
That's right. They've just been fined. Yeah, they've just been fined because they
it's
were.
It's 100% run by the CCP.
They were sending data to China. They just got caught by the EU.
Yeah.
So after denying it in that hearing in America, what was it? A year ago, maybe? They flat out denied sending data abroad, and it turned out not only was it abroad, it was being sent directly back to servers in China. So they lied.
I think they're doing the same thing with drones as well.
How dare you say China lie? What are you on about, sir? China would never lie.
China files.
I mean China only lies. They don't know how to tell the fucking truth, full stop.
Counterfeit. Yeah. Whatever you do, they copy. Yeah.
I mean, they're kings.
Say one word. Remember COVID?
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Think about it. Bats don't cause COVID. Ozzy Osbourne never had COVID back when he bit them.
But does anyone else get those messages from the scammers?
He had a job for that, though.
Your channel by just paying them money.
But then they said something about the DJI drones. They say that now America wants to ban those because they believe they're sending back geodata. Yeah.
I think they have banned them, actually. I mean, I think you can't buy DJI drones anymore in the States.
Yeah.
So I'm obviously modified, so I don't send. So.
I Sorry.
Go on.
I put my hats off to you boys who can fly the drones, because I've only just bought a cheap one, and to do any decent footage, mental hard. So I put my hat off to you, Matt, because your foot, like I've told everybody before, your drone
I'm gonna have a go
footage
at it
is
one day. Like, I'm gonna,
Definitely
it's
does.
really hard to get nice steady footage.
knowing my luck, I'll end up smashing it up the first day I had it. Like,
Touch wood, not yet.
Have you got a DJI though? Because it really does make a difference, because they are very easy to fly. They're
mini free.
Oh yeah, well there you go. I mean, you should be all right if you dial in the settings. There's a few settings now. I'm not sure what you can do on a Mini 3, but certainly on the bigger drones you can slow down a lot of the actions, and I make it very sort of smooth. So and the other tip I always tell people is do not fly it with your thumbs or just with one finger. You got to use it as if you're drawing with a pen. You've got to put it between your finger and thumbs, and then you get so much more control, because it's like you're writing with a pen, and the sensitivity of your movements is so much more when you go like that, rather than your thumbs, where it's bum, 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 and it goes all over the place.
I'll try that. Definitely.
The worst one is left-right, was when you're turning left-right. That one is the one that looks the most abrasive.
Is that the yaw?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one you really want to be. So left-right is the worst thing. You can manage on all the others, up, down, forwards, back, left, right, but it's yaw is the one that looks the roughest if you turn hard.
The thing I'm concerned.
Camera up or down as well. You can slow that down. Slow your camera down. Take the speed of the camera tilt right down, and put the smoothing on. So when you start to turn, it accelerates up to the turn, and if you let go, it decelerates from the turn by itself automatically.
Yeah. But that's I noticed on mine. Like Dux was telling me that I haven't turned the speed of the gimbal down yet, because at the moment it shoots down or shoots up.
Yeah. Dial in the smoothing setting and turn the setting for tilt to about 11, 12, or something. And yeah, it really does, help.
I thought I'd get a cheap one for now to get used to it, and then maybe in time I'll get a bigger, decent one. It's the plan.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've been on the coast. I've been on the coast. That little tiny thing is
cheap
so
one,
light.
and then buy a decent one. Wreck that.
That's right.
It was like, I was going to say, because I live not far from the coast, 20 minutes in there. And when I take the Zoom 2 out on the coast, if the wind's up, I can almost get a flyaway too. So I think it's 995 the Zoom 2. So it's not a light drone. Yours is obviously a Mini 2. Like if you've seen the size of it, sorry, Mini 3. Sorry, it's only about that big, isn't it, Gareth? Something like that. Like it's and I'm thinking that thing with any wind, mate, it's gone.
I took it off the balcony yesterday, and I went down to the beach, and it was quite windy yesterday, and I could feel it going off, like, so I didn't hang around for too long.
It gives you a warning, though. If you get that warning, don't ignore it if you're near water.
No.
Believe me, 100%.
Yes.
And remember that the higher you go, the worse the wind gets. So if it gets bad, try and get it down. Wow. And if it goes in return to home mode, it can get blown backwards by the wind, because it only returns to home slow. So if you're getting crap on it, put it into sport mode, and then fight the wind that way. Yeah.
Yeah, well, where I live, I'll put my first drone up and get sent to jail because I've got too many military sites around me.
Bridges from South Australia. Australia, Matt.
Oh, we got
flying
the
a drone out
here.
here.
Too many fucking MOD sites around here.
What
There's airports everywhere and army bases everywhere.
Yeah, we got naval bases and.
Well, she's got the biggest, one of the most famous bases in Australia.
We've got Edinburgh and we've got the submarine base.
Oh, right.
The Air Force
We're the nuclear. We
got scrapyard, like you said, nuclear submarine scrapyard.
And then if you go further up north, you've got Iron Gap.
Yeah.
Doesn't exist though. Doesn't exist.
Yeah. So Lost in South Oz is in jail. We're now. Yeah.
Locked up in South Oz.
And we're doing lives from jail.
Lives from jail.
Live from jail. Yeah.
Live from jail. What'd you do? I flew a drone. Unbelievable.
What?
You must feel really like stupid when you go to jail for something really stupid, like everyone's
Right, like,
murderers and something else. I flew a drone.
yeah, put him with murderers, like fucking hell.
although I can say this because where that tram tunnel is, that the Laley Hill tram tunnel, which is a man-made tunnel that with the drones flying in my video intro. If you fly further south from there's a military base there. And even though I am modified, even if I go there, it stops. The drone won't go in there. I can't explain it. It's a military fence, like a invisible thing they've got. I can't explain it. Yeah, I can't explain
it's
it.
got a GPRS that stops you, right?
Yeah, but I think what they basically do is I'm just assuming what they're doing is they're just blocking your GPS. They're blocking the GPS on the. So you can't get a GPS signal there. I don't know if that's, but no, it does happen.
It's programmed into the drone. There are areas which are sort of like mapped 100%. Out that you can't go into. If you go into them, it's still got GPS, but you have to back out, and it backs out very slowly. Yeah. Backs out extremely slowly, which can be a problem because sometimes you can't back out because it's backing out slow and the wind's pushing you in. And that's when you've got problems. I mean, I've actually had some really weird shit when I've gone into next to military bases and I've tried to go up as close as I can, and the fucking drone started fucking flying off like this. And that's jamming. That's fucking jamming. They're doing there. Yeah.
Well, see, when I did that, I thought I landed it, and I went, and this car pulled up, and then two military officers, MPs, hopped out, and they go, "Is that your drone?" I went, "Yeah." And he goes, "Did you realise you flew in? Tried to fly into a military?" I said, "I do apologise. I was looking at the map, and on the map it said I was still within a certain thing." He just goes, "Yeah, okay. Well, just take this as a warning. Just be mindful that this is, and if your drone is put in there, you can be charged because it's Commonwealth land." So
Talking about maps, on the DJI Fly app, the lightly shaded red area is past the land where actually I'm now, and goes inland. On the Drone Assist website over the app, it's out at sea. So do you stick to the Drone Assist map and the red warnings and the no-fly area rather than the app of DJI?
I would say the DJI app is, and the maps that are loaded into the actual drone are always going to be out of date, but they will restrict you nonetheless. So whether you can fly into some of these areas or not is, you may not be able to, but you can try and unlock the drone because I have an unlock.
I can actually fly on the coast here because it's the lightly shaded area on the DJI app. If you go on Drone Assist app, it's out at sea.
I would say that you would best be going with the Drone Assist because they probably linking it up more real time to the National Air Traffic Service, which tell you specifically on certain days which areas are active and which areas are not active. So I would follow that. But again, it's whether the DJI app will let you, because it'll sort of have blanket areas. I mean, the DJI app is pretty crap as well, because some people have complained, I don't want people flying over my house, and they put it on the DJI app and it doesn't really exist. And there's no reason, legally you can, but somebody's moaned and they put it on the app and it's bullshit, so.
Well, you read what it says too, because I've read them too. Like my town, there's a what they call an unmanned airport. So there's no, it's just where the pilots can, they do a lot of crop dusting. Like they spray their crops up here. So a lot of little Cessnas, I call them little Cessnas. They'd probably call it something else, but they're little tiny planes. So if we want to fly anywhere near the airport, we have to contact a phone number. We ring the phone number. We say, "Listen, I'm going to fly. We're allowed to fly here," and I'll let you know what time there's and what where they're going to be. So, but I was when I was on the coast at Fingal Head. Hello, pugs. It told me there was. It said to me. It said plane or something approaching. Adjust your height. Have you ever had that, Matt? I've had that. Yeah, it tells you. It actually tells you to.
Well, I specifically don't turn on my data mode, so it won't communicate where I am or what I'm doing. So I don't do that. And also there's an ADSB transmitter which is optional, and I've never updated my firmware. So if it was to become mandatory, my firmware allows me to turn it off because the earlier firmware did. Now you're not required by law to update your firmware, so I keep it in the old firmware because I'm not going to get forced to have that turned on. But if you keep updating your firmware and it's a forced feature now, then yeah, you kind of may be stuck with that.
Well, I don't update anything now. So just because I'm, modified, I don't update anything, not even maps or nothing. I just because once you update, you might not be able to
go back.
You're going to roll back a certain amount of times.
Yeah.
Or you've got to try and find the thing that screwed up in the first place when it got updated. Yeah.
Well, the next venture I want to get is the Avatar 2.
Oh,
which is
they're not very good.
Really?
I mean, no. You want to watch some serious reviews. I know people who've had a few of the sort of like sporty drones from DJI, and they're tragic. They're the idea of like a sports drone is that you can crash it, and it'll get back up and fly off. Not a DJI. You crash it, it's going to break. It's going to smash. You ain't flying it away.
Well, this one's got the guards around it. So the Avatar 2's got the guards around it. So around the blades.
Last against a concrete floor, is it?
No. Fair play. Mine would need them. I've as you know, I've done mine. I decided to fly through a tunnel stupidly. Try everything once. I lost GPS. I lost GPS, and the thing just went straight to the side.
Bouncing off the sides.
And then there was a foot of water, so this thing's gone straight in water. So like that was an adventure. And then I was flying another time, and I don't have video of this one, but I had to catch the drone because I flew up and it clipped a tree, and the blade went exploded. And I had to catch. They can fly with 3 blades, but I'm just sitting there just going, oh crap! And I went,
here we go.
But the best thing you can do is if you are, if it just you do the emergency stop, just shut all the power off as soon as you bloody can. That's what I did. Because
I know a couple of people who bought them were so disappointed with them they just basically never flew them, and they just said it was a waste of money. Weren't impressed at all. But yeah,
I like it because they come with the OcuSync 4.
Well, yeah, it's still laggy compared to if you want to do real sport flying. There's a delay on that sort of stuff. So I mean, if you really want to do it sport flying, you want to sort of get something that's DJI do actually produce a camera setup which is still digital, so you can still put it through goggles, but you can put that onto an actual racing drone, and the thing will fly really sporty. But I don't think those DJIs are kind of like a toy idea. That isn't. It's a halfway house. It's not a real sports drone, and it's not a very good camera drone. It's kind of like, because they don't have the full tilt mode. They only have like an up and down tilt.
Yeah.
So
it's actually a fixed gimbal. I think it's actually a fixed gimbal. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it's all going to be digitally rotated, and that's going to be smudgy, and it's not for me.
It's really cheap. It's really cheap because a person's getting rid of it. Obviously, we know why. Obviously, that's the reason probably. But I thought just using it for if I want to go out and sort of investigate something, I can sort of, because they're really easy. Like you can sort of jump in, fly around, zoom around, boom, grab the drone, throw it in the back of the car and go on. With mine, as you know, you've got the same drone, Matt, or one of the same drones, Zoom 2. You've got to fold it up, and it's like just you can't.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I hold my hand out the side of the car and catch it, and just stick it in the driver's seat and drive off.
I've got a video that I'm yet to upload where I actually decided to try and do that, and it shifted and I got clipped and it bit me. It bloody cut my finger open. Not enough to, mate.
Wow.
Matt's had worse. Believe me, Matt's had it fly his crutch. One of them.
Yeah.
It's like he have this.
Yeah.
Well, he's got my mate that I work with. He's got a Nasdaq, something called a Nasdaq. And this thing's like, it looks like a spaceship. It's a big thing, and this thing goes like 200 kilometers an hour. And he had this blade on wrong the other day, and when he went to take off, he's struggling to keep this thing in control because it was taken off from the top of my ute. So I let him fly off the top of my ute because it's But like I've watched people do these launch runs where they sort of throw it up in the air and launch and run. Not for me, because drops down to the ground. I don't really like that. So.
I built my own hexacopter. It had a DJI brain in it, and twice I flew it, and something seemed to go wrong with the brain, and the frigging thing went upside down. And like did a loop, and I'm like, whoa, what are you doing? And I was like fighting to get it back, and it was like, I just got it back and put it down on the ground. But I mean, like when you see a massive drone that's about that big, like fucking going upside down without you, you're like, I'm not doing this. I'm not. It's not me. It's like, what the fuck?
It looks cool, though. That's true.
Hey Joe.
I was having a heart attack at the time. I was like, this is going to go bang into the ground any second.
Yeah. Any minute.
So the difference between FPV drones too is that they got multi-directional blades, so they can flip upside down.
Wow.
I got strong winds.
They can't be cheap, them.
Well, they're about
they are pretty cheap.
$1,000, $1,000, $1,000 $800 pounds, maybe. Probably get one.
You could make them yourself for next to nothing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mate, you got a 3D printer these days. You can do anything. I think.
Fucking hell, I can buy a 3D printer like these days.
You just buy the little frame, 4 motors, the brain, an antenna, and then just choose a camera system and stick that on there. It doesn't cost much. It's just you just follow the basic instructions of what other people have done that's successful, because it's really hard to choose the battery voltage versus the motors you're going to choose versus the propellers. And I've got a box up there of about 50 different types of propellers, and some of them will go really slow but quiet, and some of them will go really fast but don't have it won't lift the thing off the ground, and it's like choosing all of that is really hard. But it just look at what somebody else has done and copy it. They'll tell you all the specs, just copy it.
Yeah, but he got one. He's got another one. I don't know what it's called, but it's just this little tiny thing, and the batteries actually just sit on the back, and you've got to Velcro them on. It's quite light, and this thing goes like 240 kilometers an hour. What's that? About 120 miles per hour. Something fast, pretty quick.
Wow.
And it's got batteries on it. And this is all 3D printed. Like most of it's 3D printed type of thing.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean they're very easy to repair. You can get all the parts on Hobby King. And they used to be really cheap. Hobby King. They started charging like local taxes for each country that they do now, so the bloody prices have gone through the roof. But they're a good place to buy all the parts. So it's pretty cheap. Do it yourself. Buy a black sheep body. The black sheep. They were good guys that started doing all the really risky stuff, and when people were like just learning to sort of like go down like through holes and down the side. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? I got spiders. in my fucking room. It's been like all today. There's fucking spiders coming down on me. Oh, fuck off.
Jackie Green. Oh, sorry.
I don't know. I think that could be a good thing, Matt.
Must be mating season for spiders.
That's my.
Matt doesn't like
funnel it.
spiders.
They're only little though. I don't mind little spiders, but once they get big,
I used to sleep with funnel webs.
Big one, like,
Stand on the way up to the bathroom.
oh god.
I lived on a TSR.
Hey, as I said, remember Punches. I was talking
spiders.
Punches couches down over in Texas, and I sat there, and he goes, I was walking on the rail, the old railway, abandoned railway, and I come back an orb spider, and these things are like this.
Golden orbs are huge.
Yeah,
Like
golden orb.
spiders.
And I sat there, and he goes, oh, do you mind? I said, oh, wow, look at that thing. He's like, oh, whoa. And I said, I'm more worried about the snakes than the spiders.
You can keep all your creepy crawlies and your snakes.
I know.
Every animal out there seems to be wanting to kill you. Like.
That's right.
Oh,
The ones hanging around the toilet seat, like.
Most dangerous things here. Everything kills you in Australia.
The best one I saw was an advertisement for the Wolf Creek, and it goes, we have such and such of the deadliest animals, but he goes, I'm Mick and I'm more dangerous.
Mick Dundee.
No, not Mick. No, Mick Taylor.
Oh, Mick Taylor.
Yeah, Mick Taylor.
Yeah.
Little pig.
Yeah.
I just had a horrible infestation of fucking flies, and I know what went wrong. I put meat in the bin, like a flip top bin, and because I'm a single guy, the bin doesn't fill up very quickly, so I don't put it out. And anyway, these fucking flies must have gone on some bit of meat or something, and then they all grew up in the bin, unbeknownst to me. And then made it out of the bin, out of the cracks or whatever of the fucking bin, and then grew to full fucking size. And I must have killed about a fucking 100 flies, in the house.
Nothing worse than blowflies.
And they do, and I've had that too. And in Australia, when during summer, it's rampant, like with flies. And what they do is because they breed so quickly and they lay eggs everywhere. And I didn't realise this, but I was looking at my windowsill and I saw these little black dots, they look like something sticky, something sticky spilt there. That's actually fly larvae. They actually lay it. And then I come home one day, I killed the flies, I went back and went, all right, awesome, got it. Come home from work and I walked in and I went, there's flies everywhere, not, the whole thing, but and I went, and I had to you have to find the food source. So you have to make sure 100% the food source is gone, because if they find any bit of food, they'll survive for.
Imagine the ones that hang around dead bodies. You see them in your house, like, fucking hell. I mean, I remember old boy. He had loads of them hanging around.
Hello. Sorry I'm late.
Hey, hello.
Hey.
Hello. How is everyone?
Good.
Not too bad, thanks.
Good.
Doing well. Thank you.
No, that's okay? Yeah, I'm late. It's my first day off in goodness knows how long, and I didn't want to have a shower before I absolutely had to.
Hey, Joe's here, look.
Hey, Joe.
Joe, you're quiet.
You haven't got the can of links out yet.
Make a most of it.
Hang on, ready?
Hey, Joe.
No links tonight, Joe.
Links.
Oh,
What's the question to ask?
Stop drinking all of a sudden. Fucking what?
Mate, we got a guy that comes in. He's just a customer. He just hangs around in our little work area at the back where they smoke. Anyway, he sat there the night. I heard this crack of a can, and then I look at it. He goes, "It's this cider or something." Anyway, he goes, "It's only bloody 10 o'clock," and he goes, "Fuck all." I went, we're friends with him, right? Anyway, he's sitting there, he just tells us it's 14%. It's in these tiny little cans. I went, bloody hell, mate, 40% in that little tiny can is going to be a lot.
Mate.
He down two of them, and I'm like,
14%.
Yeah, that's 28% of his bloody blood system is alcohol. Like
somebody had, I was watching that beer review guy, and he had this chocolate stout, It was 10%. Like, you know, you could even see the cocoa in the top of it, man. It was that thick, man. It was like pouring tar.
Mud. Mud.
It was
Mud. Drawing mud.
pure mud, like, yeah.
I think we had them here too. They were called mudslides or something, but not Guinness. Maybe they were called Guinness mudslides.
I've got a mudslide in my fucking coffee cup there, look.
Oh, far out. I thought it was something else then, Matt.
I had looked twice.
I was going to say, oh no, he's going to take it.
Right.
You saw what came from the cup.
Turkish coffee, that is. It's like all stuck in a bottle.
Turkish coffee, man. That's
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
Well, that
You
is,
didn't
mate.
get that from a barber shop, did you, Matt?
I had a Turkish coffee, and they put it or Greek coffee, and they put a spoon that stands up.
Yeah.
Julie's just said she's going back to bed.
Oh, really? Okay. Good night, Julie.
Yeah, Julie's the other member of Lost in South Oz. She's going to bed. She said tonight.
Take care.
Good night.
Take care.
Jeez, we're getting overtaken by South Ozers. Heather's from South Oz as well.
Heather.
Yeah.
From coming
Oh,
hither with
going
Heather.
to bed already in the morning? Oh, well, he just waking up.
Yeah.
Julie's more of a night person than a morning person. So getting up at
I
7
do
o'clock
feel
was
that.
like part of her night.
Yeah, I do feel the same. Yeah, I'm more of a night person. That's when I get disturbed by people.
And that's why you don't see Julie a lot, because she's usually asleep or doing something else.
Mm.
Well, look, I'm probably gonna have to get off in a minute because look, this is my checklist sheet of what I have to take, so I don't forget anything. But I've got to.
I was going to remind you that. Yeah,
I know. I got to load the frigging car up now, which I'm like, and then I got to go and have a bath and a shave. So,
I just unloaded my car, and it's like, I don't know, probably a boot full of kit just sat in the middle of my living room.
I got to go through
again,
boxes. I got to lift box on after box to find the box I need to take, and then I got to stack all the boxes back up before I, yeah.
You don't have a name, do you? Do you have it named and what's on the box? What's in the box? Or not really.
I do,
very good,
but I
very
still
good.
got to move them all.
Go in the loft and look in.
Yeah,
it was a nightmare on the moist hole we went to today.
Nightmare walking. Yeah.
No comment. I took the 227 foot rope, so it was about 70 meters rope. The hole was only about 30 foot, so I drag up a hill about like that, just for he was about a quarter of a rope. I was gutted when we got to the top.
Well then, guys, and ladies, we will see you all later. So have a nice one, and well done for your 500 subscribers. We'll see you. We'll see you when you get to 1,000 next then. Yeah.
I'm not really doing that.
Cheers, guys. And
Cheers, man.
Thoroughly awesome. Not so.
That's what Don usually says. I know. I bring myself to say it.
Careful what you say.
Yes, ladies present. We're almost like the Brady Bunch then.
History Hunter Game. I'm just sharing you on my community page.
Okay. John.
Not that anyone takes the notice.
I started giggling off.
Yeah, good.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Oh, no.
Chinese people.
Heather, I've been watching a few of your videos lately.
Can we share a video for a minute? Like,
Yeah.
Someone's gonna have to superimpose Joe's face onto that video. Someone has to do it.
Jib jab. You know the jib jab? You can do those jib jabs. I thought about. I was going. Kel does the jib jabs. It's this thing you put face on people. And he goes, "I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog."
no, I'm going to explain before we play this video. This guy is pretty funny guy, like, and this is probably one of the most mildest videos on the entire fucking page. So give us a share. Here we go. Like this is.
So the man in the cage had his car rear-ended by the bus, so now he's talking with the bus driver, and this guy is approaching him, telling him to get off the bus for whatever reason. It's none of his business, doing what any normal person would do in an accident, exchange some insurance info.
Hi, Ali.
Idiot behind him just pulling him, telling him to get off the bus. He's like, it's none of your business, man. Just back off. And a sucker shot to the back. What are you going to do about it? He's like,
The last time I'm getting on the bus.
Oh no!
I need him in the face.
But look at the bully who met the bull, scores him.
Replay.
Issues. We need to make asylums great again. It takes a shot to the back of the dome, and this is where that pump
The bus driver's doing nothing.
Nothing to see here.
They're just giving him slaps.
Was a little bit of that Muay Thai that got mixed up in here with that knee to the dome and a couple more buttocks, doing society a favor, doing what his parents should have done years ago. Finding out real quick.
Fucking around and finding out real quick.
That's an Aussie man. That's
It's
an
just,
Aussie man.
I
Hey,
found
Ali.
these videos, like I found it this week on I got lots of stuff on Facebook. You get Disturbed, you get things like the Darwin Awards,
Oh,
and all these are all coming up on Facebook now. Facebook is getting loads of videos that are quite risky.
how
to
they
show,
getting
like,
it
you know?
through? Oh,
And
how they?
and this guy come up, Steve Inman come up, and he's got a YouTube page, but there aren't many things on YouTube. But there's a lot of things on Facebook, and that's probably one of the most mildest ones you can watch. There's other ones with people getting run over by trucks. You know, I mean, it's
Jesus!
man, it's really intense. Like, and he's got the song, ludicrous song, like, "Oh, get out the way, bitch, get out the way," you know. And as a fucking truck's hitting somebody, like, you know, and you're going, "Wow, man, this is really extreme," like, you know. Really extreme. So yeah, that's the thing that's been entertaining me this week, man.
Standards, no.
Leadacillin, like, you know, and a couple of doses of leadacillin, like, and Edison medicine. You know, it's just hilarious, man.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lesson to be learned. Next time you go on a bus, make sure you've got valid
It's all
ticket.
about, Joe, is bullies. That's what it's all about. All these videos are bullies. They're people who are bullying people in the street. They're people who are mugging people in the street, and people are fighting back. And this is what the videos are like. You know, a couple of videos that they're really graphic, because the guy gets hit by a car in one of them and run over.
Wow.
You know, but he's went over and robbed somebody. He went over and robbed somebody for their motorbike. You know, and he got run over by a car. Another one was a guy went over trying to rob somebody's car, and the guy shot him. And he's going, "Oh, he's got a load of leadacillin," like, you know. And it's the way he talks about it is, you know, it's just crazy.
Yummy.
Bullies, man. Bullies getting their comeuppance, and people robbing stores getting their comeuppance. It's just people, like, in general. You know, if you're going to play up and cause problems, like he says in the videos, if you're going to rob people and rob people of their hard-earned things, every now and again someone's going to kick off, like, you know, they're going to get you back. And these videos are all coming out now, more than what's been in the last few years, really.
Uh-huh.
It needs someone like Steve Inman to do the commentary on them. Fuck me, man, the commentary is
I just don't
hilarious.
watch them.
Yeah,
Give them
yeah.
airtime,
Well,
you
at the end of the
horrible.
day, yeah, there is certain ones that you don't have to watch, but you know, there's a
We
certain
give them
rule.
airtime by watching them, so that's
Yeah.
This one's funny. This is Aussie man.
Yeah, Aussie man. He's funny now. Like.
This is funny because it's a bunch of idiots chasing cheese.
Oh, the guy's going down that. Yeah. Well, people get injured doing this every year.
It's that time of year again. It's the cheese rolling championship in the UK. This guy has it perfectly under control. Yep, there goes the cheese. A pack of determined dickheads are battling to get their hands on it. This Sheila is breaking away in the front. She's implemented a loose rag doll, I don't give a fuck about my spine and neck strategy. It's good to see one person cares about their brain. That is a solid helmet. She looks happy with her decision making.
I'll be in a wheelchair after this.
These doctors are like, yep, you're fucked. That cheese has literally cost her an arm and a leg. Do you know what day it is, mate? Any idea? No.
Got a trophy in one hand and a sling in the other.
I can hear this hill singing the Foo Fighters. Done, and I'm on to the next one. Done,
That's how crazy people can be.
Is that wanker that's wearing Speedos? Yes. We are definitely making him more aerodynamic. It's cheesy, it's ballsy. I like it. This fucking nutcase here is the one to beat, though. Oh, there's Deadpool. I wouldn't be surprised if the Fire team genuinely
have you seen those guys that throw cars off a cliff?
This bloke is
that's mad as well.
Do you beat it?
That's
I have
crazy.
no idea. Oh, this mad bastard
one
has
person
also
actually died at
implemented
this
the
one
I don't
year.
give a fuck about my
I'm not
neck
surprised.
and spine.
Yeah.
His
And
backpack decides
after
to
that,
go
like
solo
it was
and
stopped for
comes
a
to a
his
few
kidney.
years.
smart. That is a smart backpack that
It's
fucking
a-
values its life. This here is the look of a cheese
You're
athlete who
crazy.
needs
Covered in
knee
blood.
reconstruction. He's playing it safe. He knows he can get cheese on special at the supermarket. There's no need to break any bones. I don't know why I feel like this footage is used for advertising in future. Some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Fucking snap, crackle, pop. Mark my words. You can sell
That reminds me of
using this
Joe
footage.
going to
You
grab
can sell
grab
shit.
another few cans of Lynx. Like,
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
I
Joe.
just-
It just looks painful, Dan.
Oh, mate, that'd be 100% painful. You'd definitely need a chiropractor, not an osteosurgeon after that.
Now you wonder why your knees are as full. But you
It's
say
heat.
that.
There's another one. There's another one you can. Another one you can share here, Dan.
Sorry, I just got it. It's hot now. Oh, what's the weather like over in South Oz? Is it cooled down yet, or is it still warm?
It's cooler.
Cooler? Yeah, we got a cool change.
All right.
Well, if you plan on filming your next shit talk video, getting in a fight,
Oh,
make sure you know how to fight, especially when you're getting jump tossed into the parking lot and now taking a grounding and pounding to hammer oblivion. My God, this just doesn't stop. It is a buffet of ground and pound punches, and she's just like, let go.
hey, why are they hitting each other?
Like, what the hell do you think this is? A match where you can just give up
The windows closing.
this because
It's
more views on InstaSham.
InstaSham.
For all the wrong
Now
reasons.
leave it now.
Does absolutely nothing.
There's enough final one for you.
Darlene says, whip my ass, as she continues to whip her
Oh.
opponent. Thank God, come to
Whip
somebody's
my
place
ass.
of residence. Well, guess
Why
what?
not?
Huge
I can say,
steak
mate.
being delivered here tonight, making sure she never comes back again. And my God, she's going to have to come back with a freaking F-15 if she wants to
There's
continue.
another one, isn't it?
And I think
Freaking
it's all over.
F-15.
Darlene is sending a clear message. You want to F around, you're bound to drizzow.
Yeah.
You want to F around? You're gonna pound a drizzle.
They won't never take a bird like that out of the pub here.
Wild.
Really?
Those are mild. Those are mild. I mean, it's a bit of a intensive beating, but those are mild.
You're not funny.
I find it funny with Steve, his commentary. That's all I find funny about it, the way he's talking about it.
It's not nice to see people fight like that.
It's not, watching people getting beaten up.
I don't know. It's pretty funny.
Like, what?
That's why I stopped going to the Newcastle nightclub and talk, because that's what it's like. The weekend.
Look, if they're prize fighters and they're going into a ring and they know what's coming up, but if it's just violence, it's just wrong.
There's a slapping contest as well. Like,
those slapping ones.
I got one of those, which is quite.
I bet it was always something stupid and all that fight.
That guy that
Do you remember the one who had
slapped.
his jaw? Yeah, his jaw broken at one stage.
Did you send?
I sent it to him about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes.
Yeah, we sent you a link.
Adrian, send you the link on Instagram ages ago.
That is the links.
The links.
I even put it in the chat.
I've shared you out, Danny, and I put a post up to hopefully get
Just
some.
look for the green links on the Instagram.
Yeah. That's right. I was thinking of a few words. I was thinking last night of a few things I wanted to say to people, like just for reaching 500. So
yes, congratulations, by the way. I don't think I've congratulated you yet.
Oh, thank you.
Well
So
1K next.
1K. So this is what I wanted to say to people. And this comes from the heart because I wrote this last night. I just thought about everybody that subscribed. And I'll get emotional. So basically, if you're one of the 500, this goes out to you, right? In the beginning, there was just one subscriber, one explorer, one dream. 2 years and 8 months of searching, exploring, sharing, and live streams. And through every find, through every challenge, every moment of discovery, you were there. Without you, I still explore, but with you, I share the journey. I'm History Hunter, and today I celebrate 500 subscribers. Thank you. Here's to the next chapter. That's it.
Onwards and upwards.
Well done, sir.
Yeah.
Well done.
Lovely
and that's what this channel was created for. It was to document history because, like many countries, people rather erase history than preserve it sometimes, and that's why, like Heather does a lot of houses, a lot of abandoned houses and Victorian, California bungalows, all those things, and they're interesting because they're beautiful houses, and some of those houses are
gone, bulldozed.
Yep.
I was seeing some of those houses, and they're just been bulldozed, and we'll never see them again.
And who's the other South Australian guy? He does a lot more. Indio. Indigo.
He's in Victoria now.
Is he? Oh wow.
He moved to Victoria.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because Werner and I started exploring with him the countryside, and he just up and left.
I suppose he's got a new. Is your camera not working, Adrian?
Sorry?
Oh no, sorry, I'm talking to someone backstage. It's Adrian. I just can't. I'm just being careful.
I watch a lot of Drew's stuff too. There's just
he is.
Some of those places are just gone.
Yeah, what's up with my camera?
Evening, Adrian.
You can't see your camera, we can't see your camera, or you're in a dark room.
Hang on, just a minute. Let me just...
They're in the dark room.
Well, no.
Hang on.
I'll go out and come back in again. I'll go out
Okay,
and come
not a
back
problem. Not a problem, Adrian. Well, see, Ali,
definitely,
only being the dog, goes out with Cooper, her dog, and she just, I'm pretty sure she still does it on her phone. And she just talks.
Nothing wrong with using your phone.
No, that's right. So I did a bit of filming with my phone yesterday at the museum because I get better zoom on my phone.
That's why I use my phone.
Yeah.
Werner's always wanting me to use one of his cameras. And I'm like, well, it's too small. I can't see. I can't zoom. And yeah.
So
I find cameras pixel a bit more than the phone does.
well, not this one, not the Pocket 2. That's really clear. So that's really clear.
Pocket 2.
Pocket 2.
It's the same as the Action 4, the low light mode, especially what I do. Like, it's phenomenal compared to any other camera. That's the way forward with that.
Because I think Verno uses like a Pocket 3.
Oh, he has a lot of cameras. He's got the Pocket 3, the Pocket 4, some Osmo thing. He's got a whole plethora.
Oh yes, he also has that on the gimbal, doesn't he? He has the
He has it all set up on his big gimbal.
But what I was meaning, Danny, was that when I mean like Canon cameras and stuff like that, you know, they might be 4K, but they tend to pixel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, you are correct. You are correct.
But DJI is amazing. I wasn't talking about that.
No. It's all right. I understand. But see, with the youth agents, Mandy's Candy. Oh, that's one of your crew. Someone from your channel. Yep.
Mandy's also.
Welcome in. Okay. Welcome in, Mandy.
Big supporter of a lot of channels.
Okay. Who's that one? Who's that one you always shout out? Who's that person?
Which one?
Some lady you always shout out. You always go super supportive. Shaz 73. Yeah.
Awesome lady.
Shouts out or shouts at?
Shazma. Oh, I was. There you go.
I was all innocent until she came into my community and started going on about the moist holes, and then that's what happens in my chat in the premieres is moist holes, this and that.
Yeah. That's what you get with Drew. Drew's like moister than oyster.
Alright, boys.
Yeah, moister than an oyster.
Yeah, moister than oyster.
Adrian's having problems with his camera.
Fucking hell.
Maybe plug it in and plug it back in.
You'll be back.
But with the cameras, like I also use my 360 camera, which is the Insta one. It's great. It's great in low light. It's great for 360s, but anything else, no good. No good. Like you can't zoom up. If you zoom up, even in 6K, you get one 6K? Jump zoom. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
6K.
Yep.
4K is old now.
I don't know. It can't be old. We haven't even got 4K sorted out.
Yeah. Well, they got 8K cameras now, mate. John, they got 8K cameras.
Really?
We've moved on. Technology.
Well, we've still got 4K TVs.
They got 8K TVs as well.
But 8K's never really took off.
8K camera and 4K TV. What's the point?
Exactly. The 8K TVs, the 8Ks came out late, but the 8Ks were made by Samsung, and they're shit. Their TVs are crap.
Oh, you're knitting.
So was my 4K TV. It's crap too.
Well, I've got 2 Samsung TVs, and so I know exactly how crap they are.
Are you knitting? Are you making a jumper?
I'm crocheting. Yes, I'm making a cardigan. It was supposed to be for winter, but I started a bit too late.
might be for next summer.
Who knows? I've got 4 projects on the run at the moment. I've got 2 I've got a rug on the go, and I've got.
I was wondering what you were doing.
Rug.
My nan used to do a load of knitting, and not every Christmas. Every Christmas and all through the year, you'd always get woolly hats, all sorts of things, and even duvets for bed.
That's right.
Remember my nan used to make those
the quilts,
patchwork ones.
That's what my old dear used to do, patchwork quilts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mate, I give my left one to Buddy. Get one off my grandmother again. I tell you.
I never kept any of them like I should have done. My mother made quite
The blanket, the quilt blankets.
Never
Yeah, the quilt where they used to do like a little section, and his camera's not working, Barry.
My mother made big ones, like king size. She made small bed, single bed ones and medium sized ones.
Do you have like women's auxiliary over there, like the hospitals? Like they sell all the crochet or knitted blankets?
Yes, they do. They do in hospital in Derriford, like where I am. Yeah, they have got a section for people doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because they do it here in Australia, and they're fairly cheap for the amount of work they put into it, but they're really quick.
The amount of stuff that's out there for it, like, is unreal.
Like I said to my grandmother, I said, I want a jumper. I want a jumper.
Like that.
Oh wow. Is that for a cushion or something? Or
yeah, that's going to be. I'm going to join a whole heap of these together and make a cushion cover out of it.
Cool.
There you go. See, like you can make.
Don't ask me how I know that.
You can make one of those like foot pat things as well, like where you a great big round.
Heather, were you close?
you can make Peter pickle warmers.
Anyway.
I've seen them. The bloody got advertised the other night. Bloody Timu sent me a thing and saying, "Oh, you can get
Timu."
I'm like, what the heck? Like, how they allowed? Yeah, they just sent it to me on bloody face, like on bloody message saying, "Oh, you won this," and like you're looking. I haven't touched Timu in ages. I use it on the phone that I don't use, so I don't connect. There's no information. There's no information on that phone.
They do as well. They crochet knit covers for post boxes.
I've seen that. Remember Laura? Remember that, Barry? Laura was showing them around.
It does happen, man. They give a post box a fucking hat.
Yeah. Oh, see if I can bring some up. I'll bring some up.
Kettle on.
Post boxes.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, they do around here.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you a photo.
Oh, that's what I was about to do. you got it ready?
Can find it.
I found it. If you haven't found it. I found it. I got it first. Whoa. There you go.
What the hell?
Look at that,
Cool, that is, okay.
That's cool as fuck. Wow.
Oh no,
that looks weird as fuck.
Really good, that's fair play.
What was it? I did it for me.
I never knew there was such a thing.
Now this is one by me.
Wow.
Oh wow. That's amazing, isn't it? Christmas one, like.
That's cool.
Pooh Bear?
Pooh Bear, like, wow.
Pooh Bear?
That's great, man. Look at the little beach around, man.
That's lady obviously does it. It's Santa Claus.
Hey, fat man, get up my chimney.
I thought that was Carl then.
Oh, I thought it sorted it in.
That's sorted. All right. Look at that one.
Oh my word!
I never knew there was such a thing like this.
That looks a bit obvious.
Something not right with the guy in the end.
That's right, yeah. That's a bit fucking wrong, Danny. Fucking
He's even got the uniform on as well.
Oh, yeah.
There's a farming channel I watch on YouTube, and it's an Irish channel, sheep farmer, and the farmer is a spitting image.
I've got little adventures for you.
What's your adventure?
Fucking wrong.
I love how you keep looking up, Joe.
You know what I haven't seen for a while, Joe? Where's your laser?
I'm not around for a while.
Give you
Hey, what happened to you? What happened to you? You know that thing you used to have with you'd have it going across the with your laser and stuff.
I've got it down there on the screen.
What happened to that?
It's still there.
Behind you, huh?
I want mine. I'm going to get one of those.
I'll move message screen.
Yeah, the moving message screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually was
You can get coloured ones now, though.
Yeah, no, I was watching Big Clive earlier. Big Clive's got one. They're quite useful. Have one on.
Yeah, actually, I want to get one of these fluorescent lights, and you can get them made. They make them whatever you want. And I want to get it on there like YouTube and just have like the little the YouTube arrow, and just have it on there. And just have it in the background, switch it on when I'm on.
That's what you can have with these like Joe's got on air.
That's what I've got on mine.
Like Barry said, you can get them multicolored now.
Yeah, I've got that still. It's just over there.
Just go.
It's not your life. You can have it in the background saying who you are. Like this is.
You just go to like a package shop or something. You go to a package shop. They've always got them.
It's better than having one on air, isn't it?
I reckon you can get them on Temu.
Hey,
I won't be surprised.
I don't know if it was big in the UK, but when I was a young bloke, we used to have those digital belt buckles with you sort of write messages in your belt buckles.
Yeah, with the thingamajig. Well, they had them on a T-shirt as well. You used to be able to get a T-shirt with it as well.
What's that say? Joe. It's a name badge.
It's a name badge, yeah.
Oh, look at it. Oh, it goes down. Oh.
Yeah, man.
Where's that from?
I got that years ago from Timo.
There you go.
You
fucking knew it.
6 cans of links. You have to put it on to remember what he's on.
You're gonna get one in a minute. No word of a lie. You'll get one with links on it, like links on the top, like with it underneath.
You programmed that wrong, mate. You programmed that wrong. It's supposed to say fear of Joes. It says fear of Joes.
Green LED.
I should get a green one, shouldn't I? The links, man.
I'm the links man.
You need one with the links.
Write a letter to the guys who brew links and say, "Look, I'm going to promote your drink. Give me one of these things. Like, give me some money towards it. I'll go on Temu and I'll go get one."
Sponsored by links.
Sponsored by links in green letters. Like, and a great big one as well. Like, so it just fills up the whole back of your like.
Well, listen. Fair play, Joe. They're only in business because of you.
I thought Joe was giving up.
He has.
He hasn't given up.
It's all fun. It's all fun. We're not teasing him. We're having fun.
On this clip, what I've got there, Danny, in backstage there for you to put up.
Oh, sorry. What is it?
It's the links effect here. Watch this. Me going for a little whack around down it.
The links effect.
You give me grief.
Right, sure can.
This you?
I know.
Okay, all right. Jumpy.
Is this meant to be buffering?
I know, it's jumpy.
Oh,
yeah, it's a bit better.
Oh, wait a minute. This is a
Oh, no.
drunk man
Oh,
going down
no.
some steps.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're going to go for 6.
Is Helen Hunt in this video clip, any chance?
Oh, it's one of those floating wharf things. Those things are weird. You don't drop your phone in the drink, do you?
What are you doing?
It's
like,
buffery. Very buffery.
Where's the sound? He's got his finger in the way, like.
What are you covering? He's probably covering someone's boat. Your finger's very pixelated.
That's not his finger.
What's with my finger?
What are you doing with it?
What's going on? What are you doing?
What is this?
Where are you?
Where are you? Yeah. Where are you?
Does this thing move?
Well, I can say, if that's not his finger, he's a contortionist.
I thought he was shouting at him on the boat, then he's just ignoring you.
Can I come aboard? No.
No. Go away.
It's amazing. We can't walk in our marinas. Some of the marinas.
No, you're not allowed to. You're not
You
allowed
have to,
to listen to that, but I've
you have
got
to know someone who owns a boat. Yeah, you have to know someone who owns a boat.
Gee, look at that! How clean that water is. No.
So where's this Joe? Oh, Josephine, look.
Not now. Not now.
There's my doors.
Got a crash.
Well, so where is this? Is this like?
Yeah.
Is this like where Get Carter was filmed? Like
It's that. This is Camas. It's not far away from there.
not far away from where that actual wooden dock used to be.
But this is a temporary stay.
Well, I'm just looking at these things on your left
Ice Maiden.
on your right. I'm just wondering if they're like the old coal there.
They're the old stairs, are they? That was the
Yeah.
boat stairs.
From back in the day.
Aye. That's why we've got this. This one here has floats. And I tell you what, it's dead. We had to walk on.
Oh yeah, it moves if you get a wake in it.
Well, that stuff there,
Like
it's beautiful,
shape like that, like a bubble.
Right,
we
man,
had-
I made you didn't fall in the water.
Watch this.
Oh, he does. He does fall in the
sober
water.
that day.
Yeah.
I can go cruise on.
Oh no, he's going to go and drink.
So,
Oh, you sip over. You don't drop the phone. Give me anxiety.
Oh, hey, here we go.
Should have been things on.
Oh, what the heck?
I didn't have any gimbal.
Hey, you know what? You know what? If someone said you should have used a Steadicam, I did.
I didn't get wrong here.
How many cans in were you at this point, Joe?
Yeah.
I'd had 6.
6.
Bloody hell.
We're getting it now. Look, you're telling us.
Can you not tell Marlon, please?
Well, that
Is it waving? Is it? Oh, it's a fish. No? Oh, it's seaweed.
Before you stop and not have a slash.
I'm thinking about it.
Hi, evening, Miss.
Melissa,
Hey,
click the link.
Hey, Melissa.
I'll send you the link,
But,
Melissa, if you want.
Yeah, we're only doing invite only.
I can give her a link on. I can give her a link on Discord if she wants one.
Melissa.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
Thanks.
Melissa, check
It's a
your
bloke.
Discord, Melissa. I'll put it up.
Yeah, I was telling everybody Oh, so you got this person
I
coming
just
towards you. He's going kicking you off. You're getting, "Hey, get out of here, get." You're not
This
supposed to
bloke
be here.
waits until I come upstairs and he locks the gate.
Oh, really? And you know him? You
No.
slip him off. Oh, he told you off.
No, he didn't tell us off. He just he was alright.
All right.
But there's a sign saying it's private property, you're not supposed to go there.
The links are in your Discord, Mel.
Hey,
That's
right,
it.
that's cool. Yeah, that's all right.
Was it just a day out?
Was that, now, listen, Joe, was that with the gimbal?
No, that's without it.
I was going to say, because if that was with the gimbal, I was going to say, it didn't work.
Better off without it.
Sober cam.
No, I didn't have the gimbal then.
Oh, yeah.
Would have been better with the gimbal.
Well, you'd have been over in the water if you looked like you were about ready to go in a couple of times.
They're walking on them blue things. Yeah,
I've done it.
Fucking Roman. I won't be going on there pissed up.
I've been on one of those temporary things, right? And then a boat came through and caused a wake.
I got to go like that.
Whoa!
They're going all over the place. You've got to get used to them.
We got one down the road because it has to go up and down because it floods here when it floods the river. So it has to go up and down. And if a boat goes by, it just shakes you. Just like, I don't get seasick, so I'm pretty good. But I know people that do get sick. We're sitting on the beach and they go,
Hi, Melissa.
I was sharing with Barry the other night, Heather, about your live stream, and don't go. Oh, she's counting. Sorry.
Sorry, no, I am listening. I remember that.
I don't remember what you said. You know when people say, "Remember this number?" You're like, "Yeah." And you go, "What was the number?" Yeah.
Wow. No, it's all good. I've got it down. I've written it down.
All right. Anyway, I was telling Barry about when you went live the other night and you went in vertical, and obviously we had the trolls were just basically flowing in.
Mate, I had them a couple of weeks back, 2 weeks back.
They were relentless.
I had a lunatic, man. No word of a lie. He got 20 of these things, like right on StreamYard. He took up 20 of them. I had to close down 20 things to get rid of him. Then I had to block him like fucking 20 times to actually get him off because he kept coming back. He all the time. He kept coming back with something different.
How can he do so many?
I don't know how he managed to do it. I'm sure
because he got so many tabs open.
Exactly. When you go past 6, like on here, like on a normal thing, you would say to you, no point. There's only 6 people allowed on it. But he managed to get 20 open. I had 20, like 20 people wanting to come on.
I think you can have them backstage. They just won't. They just
backstage. It was 20 backstage. I had to close every single one of them because it wasn't there was no camera on them. There was just it was a spam. I think it was a spam.
Oh, nothing as bad as you had. Listen here, Frank.
Mr. What was he? The guy who started off great. He came on. He had the jazz channel. He had all the music, and then he started going on about flat Earth, and he was trying to convince Frank. Frank's having none of it.
And then you had that other guy. You had the other guy that looked like bloody the actor, the actor guy.
He got absolutely hammered within 20 minutes of going up. I've never seen anybody get that pissed that quick.
Oh, that guy,
right. And he got hammered. I mean, he got hammered within 25 minutes. And at one stage at the end, I said, "Are you all right? Are you going to throw up?" And we had to get him off because he went, "Whoop." He literally did nearly.
No, he looked like the guy. He looked like the bloody guy of
He looked.
What was using the AI guy? The AI guy.
Oh no! That's Robert De Niro. That's the one that.
Yeah.
The Frank. Yeah, that's ages back. Now this was another guy. He had a channel he had a channel with something to do with jazz music, and he had a good taste in music. Like, we looked at a couple of his videos. He had about seven or eight uploads of videos on there, all different types of jazz music and stuff like that. We thought, this guy's all right. He came up, he had something good to say when he first started. Then he cracked a bottle open of fucking 14% wine, and then he just got absolutely hammered, like, and then he started trying to convince us that the earth was flat.
I think it was
no.
I think the other guy he had too. The other guy that was drinking, he was drinking it. Oh, Fireball or something, straight or something. And then all of a sudden the camera just went down. Yeah, he just fell asleep.
Oh, you're on about Tweaky.
Yeah, he's setting his crutch. It was on his crutch. We thought,
Tweaky's all right. Yeah, Tweaky's all right. Tweaky's fine. Like, he's just
he's all right. He's quite mild mannered, that guy.
He's quite mild. He laughs a bit loud, like, but other than that, he's. But we all laughed, don't we? But at the end of the day, he's all right. He just come on one day and got absolutely hammered, like, and fell asleep. Yeah. But like I say, I try and get people up. I shot myself in the foot last time because I had about 35 people watching, and there was only 5 people in the chat. And I was like, for Christ's sake, somebody come up. You know, why don't you just come up? Or,
it's hard. It's hard when you're by yourself.
You know, and then next thing you know, I've got fucking inundated with some fucking virus, like some idiot who just lagged.
Disease.
He just went mental.
I think it's because a lot of people want to be heroes. They sit behind their screen and they
keyboard warriors.
There's a lot of
these are worse than
heroes
keyboard
out
warriors.
They enjoy disrupting the stream.
They just like ruining your life.
Yeah, they just want to ruin it.
I've been online probably about 20 years, and you get a lot of keyboard warriors.
Yeah,
and that's the problem. And I get used to being online, so.
And if you met these people on the street, they wouldn't say boo to you.
That's right.
No.
Anybody who said what this guy was saying he was like, he actually spammed my private chat. I mean, I had over 350 comments in the private chat at one stage, and he was like, I'll be all right if you let me up. I'm going, fucking hell, I'm not letting you up. Whatever you're doing, like, you know, you ain't coming up.
I guess people just don't know how to behave when they come online.
Don't be a spoil sport. I'm going, yeah, fucking what? That's like Ricky, isn't it?
Helicopter.
I'm going for a quick cigarette.
I don't think that's very funny, to be honest.
It was no. You know what? It wasn't. Ricky wasn't funny.
No, it's not his channel. He'll get your channel taken down, and then you.
Ricky wasn't funny, but the reaction from Tanya was hilarious. Oh my god!
Listen, it's like I said to Steve, like when I was showing some of the videos, I said to you, I'm not going to put videos up on people's others because we've already had that mistake on yours before, like with the guy with the cock, you know. So I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that ever. Again,
just to clarify with both Heather and because I don't think you were there.
It was Tashiki's castle.
It was Tashiki's castle, right? And I was saying who's wearing a sock in their pants.
Is it a cock or a sock?
It was. Yeah, cock or a sock. Anyway, so anyway, you think that they're just going to pull out a sock and just go, oh, yeah, I'm the guy that has the real one. Yeah. No, he actually ripped it out and it came out. And we went, and John goes, oops, I didn't think it came out.
Do you know why I got mixed up with that? Because in the UK, we didn't have stuff like that. They actually cut it out of the UK episodes. That's why I never saw it on the fucking UK episodes. I'm like, oh, it's just
we had a bit of a laugh. We had a bit of a schoolboy giggle, and we sat there. And John's, and then I deleted the stream.
It's put me at a sort of thing, like, you know, even with Steve when I was on Nocturnals. I said, look, man, I can put so many videos up, but some of them you can't watch.
It's just going to give you grief. That's right.
You cannot put them up. Because you're just gonna get fucking.
But then again, you get grief. But then you think, well, someone else has got it. Not saying I want to show those videos, but there are some videos where you think, how come I'm getting a copyright thing, but
exactly? How am I getting grief? You know? Yeah, because it's already on there.
Yeah, and it's not their content either.
Yeah, it's
Unless
like Inns, like right, that Steve Inns like commentate. He's got a YouTube channel, and there's some of the videos that are on Facebook are on his YouTube channel, and there is people getting, mowed over by cars on there.
And then there's like Big Clive, he gets in trouble for bloody show.
He don't get no grief for
set his
that.
beard on fire, like he was just trimming his beard.
So that
there's
that's what
something
gets
for
me.
everyone on YouTube.
Yeah. Well,
That's
you
it.
you got nudity videos on YouTube, like
Yeah,
nature
as long
videos.
as you make them adult, they're fine.
I've seen a couple of them, like.
Well, what is it? They can show a lady doing a bikini wax, or
you can see women pumping for milk and all sorts.
Yeah, and it's like, I guess it has a place somewhere. I guess if you want to learn how to
I
do
don't know
that,
what it comes under. I mean, you have to actually describe it in the video what it actually is like. You have to put in. I mean,
educational purposes
for the
only.
latest one, it's an educational video, so that's how they get away with it. You've got a girl in there who's fully fucking.
But as I was, who was I sharing this? Who was I sharing this? Oh, I was sharing this. I was sharing this with one of the guys at work. I said that there was a bit of a thing on the YouTube Kids, because they had there's specifically YouTube Kids, which they can't watch any adult content whatsoever. And someone uploaded a lot of X and R-rated videos onto the and put it made for kids. That's why they brought in that COPA law, the child protection laws on the YouTube.
Well, someone managed to hack YouTube last year, didn't they? So that they were uploading films, full copyrighted films, but when you scrub through the actual video, all of the thumbnails showed an entirely different video.
Yeah.
And for some reason, it was all bypassing the YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, they're still doing that.
Alien
now.
Romulus was on fucking YouTube for about 2 weeks.
Yeah, there was Alien. It was on there. They're still doing it now, Barry.
And if you scrub around, it's an entirely different video.
You can get. They're doing it with Jason Statham films at the moment. Like they're going. Oh, we've got this Jason Statham film. It's like the War of Man. Like and then you go on there. It's nothing to do with the fucking War of Man. It's not even there. So they just put this other film up instead. Like
they changed the title of a
yeah, there's certain things, man, you can still find now. Like, I mean, if you go into, if you have a VPN, you can get YouTube videos with films that have just come out in the last 2 or 3 years. You can have them on there as long as you've got a VPN watching it from somewhere else. You can watch it in the UK. They're there. It's unreal.
But that's up to YouTube to flag, not us.
At the end of the day, they've got people on it. Apparently, they're supposed to have people on this 24 hours a day deleting videos. But what was it? Somebody said recently there was 1.4 billion videos on the YouTube at the moment.
They've got the hits, so they've got they've got the views, and that's all they're after. With one video. That's what it's about.
I'll just look it up now. 5.1 billion videos.
1.1.
5.1 billion videos.
5.1. Fucking hell. Somebody said
upload increasing by over 360 hours every minute.
5.1 billion. How many of those are exploring with fighters videos?
This number has nearly doubled since 2021. So back in 2021 it was 2.7 billion. Now it's 5.1 billion.
And they're supposed to have people. Yeah, and they're supposed to have people on there 24 hours a day deleting videos.
360 hours per minute uploaded.
Yeah, 360.
So they can do it.
Wow.
What I've noticed recently is, look, especially as for A team, I call us guys. So there's me, James, Anthony, and Gerard. I've noticed a lot of our shorts on YouTube and some off TikTok. What these guys are doing is they're using our shorts. They're zooming in a bit, so they're getting rid of the TikTok logo or the YouTube logo, and put it on their channels, and getting millions of views on them.
Yep.
It's mental. It's mental.
Well, that's why Big Clive has the scrolling LED sign in the background. He actually mentioned that on one of his videos. He said that somebody was stealing his content and then re-uploading it. So the only way that he could maintain a control of the copyright was to stick a basically have a sign in the background with his channel name on, so that no matter how often or how they tried to edit the video, they couldn't get rid of the sign.
Couldn't get rid of it.
Yeah, put a watermark through it.
I'm forever getting the copyrighted thing in the studio saying that someone's got your content. Nuts.
Well, to be fair, we take some people's content too. I mean, there's a fair few streaming videos that went on our live stream.
Well, see, Ducks, with that, they've got, when you upload a video to YouTube, they upload it 3 times. It goes to 3 different destinations around the globe. Because they've got backups for backups, and every day they back up stuff. So, like, you can imagine how much, they've probably got warehouses of servers, honestly.
Well, the guy who actually, he was the chief executive of Google a few years ago, wasn't he? Is it Eric Schmidt? He's just bought a space company because they want to put data centers on the fucking moon now. Imagine uploading a video to the moon.
It takes me a couple hours now. Looking here.
Who was my video buffering? It's coming from space.
That's right. Yeah, this video will download in 31.68 Earth years. Yeah.
Like I think I got this on video yesterday. The RAAF, which is your RAF over there. They've got Mercedes vehicles, and they've got Starlinks on the bonnet. They're using Starlink now,
Starlink, yeah.
So obviously they must have a special thing to obviously have it. But they communicate. It says we could be over in Afghanistan and communicate with base in Australia. Instant.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, but then I didn't get to ask the guy because there was a lot of people around them asking questions, and the guy's just trying to. He was showing this big system like this that used to use, now it's about that big, and quite interesting. I wanted to ask him, I was like, but he probably would tell you, but it wasn't, how, like, do you have a special encryption or something? Because, I think Starlink, it could be, like, sort of hacked if it's going out in space, you know what I mean? Like, Elon Musk could listen to it, you know what I mean? Like, what the heck?
What was that?
Shane.
Oh. We're flushing the toilet.
That was my coffee machine. Sorry.
All right. Yeah. I'll have one white with none. Thanks. Yeah. I just did that. I just did.
I thought it was a toilet being flushed.
It made me jump back because I was miles away for a second.
You know what?
You might have phone when you go to the bathroom. We don't need to know.
Oh man, no, don't worry. You know what? The best.
I had to look twice.
Melissa, are you not going to click the link I give you?
The best. I didn't take this video because my previous partner, we went to one of those long drops on the side of the road, and I didn't film it, but she went in there and she just come out. She's like, because there's flies everywhere. Oh, they're gross. Oh, they're gross. And ready for it? I found. Hello, Laura. You've got the link.
Laura. Laura's here.
Hey,
Mel's
Laura.
on the way.
Hi, Laura.
We could have about 9 on in a minute.
and then we went up to the greatest of all lookouts, the best of all lookouts. And I said to the guy, I said, I've got to go to the bathroom. I said, I'll have to wait till I get back to Macca's or something. Yeah, you're good old Macca's because they always keep their toilets relatively clean.
Macca's, as in Mackie D's that we on about, are we?
Yeah, Mackie D's, yeah, Macca's.
Oh, yeah. I'm amazed, because in the UK, man, they're fucking disgusting.
No, well, they used to be. They used to be. Now the young kids walk in and go.
There's nothing
Joe's
worse.
palms are heavy now. I'm sweaty.
There's nothing worse than going in when somebody's just dropped a log and it reeks.
But anyway, so she come out.
You can smell it as you get near it, like.
Well, they had I think you call them portal. Do you call them portaloos over there?
Yeah,
Portaloos?
Yeah,
Yeah.
portaloos,
Yeah, they had a couple of those yesterday, and I no TMI, but I need to go to the bathroom anyway. And
I refuse to fucking do.
I'm
I
going.
went to a festival one
and
time.
I watched the little flappy thing, and it was full, and I walked up to the guy and I said, I think it's full. And I sat there, and he goes, "What?" And I went, cousin Eddie came out and went, "Shit is full."
Shit is full.
And he just goes, "Oh, okay, yes, no worries." He put a big out of water sign, and this kid walks up and goes, walks straight.
I went to this festival I was doing, and we went there, and they obviously had the portaloos there, like, right. Now this was only a couple of day festival, so we managed to use the things the first day, but by Sunday they were fucking stinking, like, So I got caught short. I had to go in the bushes and fucking have a shit. It was too bad, man. There was no way I was going in them fucking things. I went, fuck that, man. Just got a load of toilet paper from one of them and then walked off in the fucking trees, like, and had a dump, like.
I'm not a fan of those portaloos because that experience in work, and I was in one and that guy pushed it over and I was inside it.
Oh, mate, I've seen somebody do that recently on a video. Somebody was pulled over in one, and he was covered.
Oh, it is the worst thing that ever happened to me. Stinking.
Oh,
mate, I had to jump in the van and drive straight home, mate.
I mean, I've been to Glastonbury like 3 times, like, and to see the long drops in there, the long drops really do open your eyes to what the fuck's going on, like, because there is just a fucking great big 6-foot hole in the ground, and you've got 2 bars, and people are just shitting straight in it, and then some poor bloke dropped his fucking phone in there, like, you going, fuck me, man, you're not going in there and getting that, like, that's fucking gone, mate. You can even see it resting on the top, like, it was on the top. Fuck me, no way, man. I'm not going in there for that.
Guess what I used for the first time, Barry, yesterday.
You don't want your phone back.
Hey? No.
Somebody went in there, long drop, like, they had to go and get the phone out. They said, "Oh, that fucking phone cost me fucking 1,200 quid."
Yeah, well,
like, fucking hell, mate. I said,
so yeah, I got my thing working yesterday, Barry.
Mm-hmm.
So I got footage walking around, and I looked at it a bit last night. It's not too bad.
How stable is it?
It's good. I wouldn't jog with it because it'll flip up and hit you in the face. But
it's not a gimbal, it's just a cradle.
No, it's a cradle around your neck. So yeah, it just sits around my neck, and I can. The only trouble is that it doesn't actually. So
where do you get that from? Is that Temu again? Like
no. This is this is not Temu. This is a bit more expensive than Temu.
Or eBay?
No, not eBay either. It's a Teslan. It's a Teslan.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's because Apple's come with that ring, as Barry would know, and anyone who has an Apple phone. So I just got a case, and I put this magnetic ring there, and it just sticks on. So
wow. Mine hasn't got a ring.
No, because you're an old phone, maybe, no?
15 Pro.
When did they bring out the rings, Barry?
Don't know.
Listen. On the phones, on the iPhones, when did they bring the silver ring thing?
I don't know.
Sure. Never seen it.
Does yours have it?
No.
Hey, Teddy.
I've never seen them.
No, I've never seen them either.
Yeah, mine has it, but mine's 16, so mine's kind of new.
Yeah, must have been like iPhone 10 or something.
Don't know. It must be an iPhone. What are they on now? 11, isn't they?
Max, no,
16.
16.
16, no, yeah.
Shows how long ago since I had an iPhone, doesn't it?
This is the 15
Pro. Was a 6. I threw it away, brand new.
I had an iPhone, 7, I think.
Got an iPhone 5 there, 5S. Anyone wants it?
I bought a Sony Android phone many years ago. I never really used
Yeah,
it.
they're good phones, Sony's.
Went back to
Sony's not a bad one.
But I've got my TCL at the moment. I'm quite happy with my TCL phone. Never let me down yet.
Hmm.
You got to just use what works for you in the end. That's what I think.
That's right. You know, if whatever you're happy with. I mean, I've had them all, like Samsung. I've had bloody.
They're all
you
as
know,
shit as each other.
Sony.
As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Sony Ericsson, remember that? Sony Ericsson.
Yeah. I had an Ericsson as well, like at one stage.
The only reason I went with an iPhone is for the LiDAR sensor. And that's the
That's
only
what I
reason.
want. That's what I want. I want the LiDAR sensor. They stopped doing it after the. I might have it on one of my old phones.
I can't remember which one they started on, but I know, I think was it a 14, something like that, 14 Pro?
Don't know.
I think the first Apple I had was a 3.
Don't know.
Yeah, I think I had the iPhone 3.
I had a 3, I had a 4, a 5, and a 6.
I've only had really the 7. I think that was the only one. There was the glass back.
The cameras are on. They're great. Cameras are great.
It's the operating system that did my hearing.
Well, I didn't like the fact that whenever you put any music on it, you had to go through fucking Apple.
iTunes.
You couldn't put anything pirated on it.
I remember that. I remember that too. I remember I had a
But that's the best thing. That's the best thing about it. Now, whenever you want to listen to a particular record, like my hi-fi, for example, I've got Apple Music. I can stream the music direct from my PC to my hi-fi.
Yeah, I could do that with mine on my
and
phone.
it's lossless as well.
Yeah.
So it's perfect.
Um,
Well, it's not cheap. I think I pay like
$19.99
$19.99 a month.
Wow.
But that's for me and my missus for Apple Music.
what was the thing before the iPod? The iPods? What was the thing before that? The iTouch? Or was no something else?
No, it was the iPlayer, wasn't it?
iPlayer or something? Huh? iPlayer? Yeah, I used to have one of those, and I had all this music that I got from my mate's house. I thought it was really, really cool, and I sat there connected to the iThing, and it had copyrighted. Gone. It blocked all my songs.
That's right.
Since you don't know the rights for it.
Everything had to go through Apple, like, you know. So whenever I got most of my music, I've got like through SoulSeek and stuff like that, and other platforms. So it's all like, you know, pirated basically.
Hey, Liam.
You go into Apple.
Yeah, there was a thing, wasn't there? So like they released Music Match, which basically replaced if you had a copyrighted version of a song, they would just replace it with the original version.
Yeah.
But if you had a rare album or a white label with a load of remixes on, then it would replace the main track and then delete everything else.
Yeah.
So a load of people ended up losing some really quite rare,
some quite rare tunes. Like,
So
is iTunes still a thing? Is iTunes? No, iTunes. iMusic.
Apple Music.
So Liam's just said what it is. The iPod. That's the iPod.
iPod.
That's it. iPod.
That's it. iPod. I used to have a little iPod.
I had them all. I had the original iPod and iPod
Mini.
Photo, iPod Mini, iPod Shuffle.
I remember.
That was the best one, eh? That was that white one. The white one with the screen. It looked like a little Game Boy.
No, that was the worst one.
Really?
The best one was the Shuffle, yeah.
Shuffle.
Shuffle? That's the one. iPod
Not the
Shuffle.
original Shuffle. I think it was the third
Mine
or
didn't
fourth
have a
generation
screen
Shuffle.
on it. It looked a bit like a Samsung.
Because you could go running with them. You could do anything.
Yeah.
With them.
Yeah, that's it. See, that was the
But
best
the big
thing about
ones,
it.
they used to have those mini hard drives in, and they always used to break.
Because we sat there. I used to run around with my headphones on with my cassette players, and that was good. You used to be
I
able to walk
remember running around with the Walkman.
Yeah, and then they bought the Discman, and you thought, "Wow, this is so clear," and all the rest of it. You went jogging it, skip.
Mini Discman as well. Like I remember the Sony Mini Discman.
I had that Walkman that folded up with a tape inside. You put the expanded, put the tape in.
Yeah, NetMD Walkman. Yeah.
Mini display.
But apparently they've re-released cassettes. They're back again.
Cassettes have never really stopped selling. Like they never really stopped selling.
Right.
They're still around.
And CDs are coming back too. Well, same as records.
CDs will always be there, like because they're still selling. Not
Did
majorly big like
got
as what they
thousands of
used to
them.
be, but they're still there.
No, if you go to a modern record shop now and you're hunting for old records on vinyl, they've started to reissue a lot of stuff. So whereas it used to be quite cheap, now you're spending 30, 40 quid for a
top money.
vinyl jazz album.
Exactly.
And you can pick up the same album on CD for like 4 quid.
Yeah. We can go in a charity shop and find the exact same one, like, for fucking 10 pence.
Pennies.
Well, see,
you really want to, like.
A guy when EMI shut down in Australia, like the production of the records, a guy went and bought the machine. He paid $1,000 for it. It's worth a mint now. I was so upset. I missed out on eBay. I was the tape cleaners, the professional tape cleaners at the video stores.
CD cleaners is the one I want. Like,
that's
CNX,
right. Yeah, just polish it. Yeah,
in the UK, like, right, they haven't. They hardly ever use it because they say it's expensive to fucking look after. Like, you're going, well, that could save.
See this. This is for cleaning.
Look, I do have some vinyl still.
Wow, I got vinyl upstairs.
Yeah, I was just going through my vinyl records. I wanted to show you a couple, but I couldn't.
The Proclaimers.
Wow.
I've got the sound of music.
Silence cleaner. Wow, man.
Ready?
Cool play.
Cool play. Fair play.
These are worth a little bit. These ones.
I wish I'd got my brother's, but when my brother died, like, I wish I'd gone and got the Quadrophenia album because that's.
I find that space is at a premium, so I store everything I've got like this.
Yeah,
with the patches,
that's how I do it.
Yeah, we used to have loads of those come in the shop.
I've got literally thousands of discs.
Yeah,
and I do it all like this.
Well, it's
born free.
Wow.
And living free.
Wow.
Great soundtrack.
Is that the song as well? Like, born free.
Yeah. As free as the wind.
Wow, man.
If you start showing us the Dinkum records, I'm going, all right.
Yeah. Who sang that again? That's like the Honda advert as well, isn't it? Who's the catchy on that? I can't remember who it was. Is that Matt Monroe who sang Born Free?
I showed Barry.
Who sang that? Is that Matt Monroe, that album?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Born Free.
Let's find out.
Sam Jeffer and
Sam Jeffer.
Paul Redding.
All right, that's the guy. Those are the
Born
ones.
Free, that's right.
And look, and then basically look.
That soundtrack is a John Barry soundtrack, Danny.
John Barry, yeah.
I've still got my old man's records, Alice Cooper, T-Rex, Rubettes.
Oh, mate, I got the yellow, like, out of the blue upstairs, like, on vinyl. My brother had it on blue vinyl.
And he had a load of, is it now 12, 13 were they on LPs? I'm sure I got a few of them as well. Really old ones.
My father had loads of these Baker-like ones. You remember? Really heavy. You drop them, they break. I
had those too. The gramophone ones.
Proper gramophone ones. Yeah. 78.
78, I remember.
Adrian, do you have a gramophone? I'm not being when I say this because you are the oldest one here. So you might.
I've actually got a record player.
Oh no, but he might have a gramophone.
You have one you wind up like that.
You got a wax recorder handy.
I remember them.
The quick brown dog jumped over the way.
I've got a load of old 70s.
I used to have one of them.
If you call Adrian on his telephone, he has to wind it up.
Can you give me number 209? Thank you.
That's why Adrian's having problems with Cam.
My phone is 50 quid out of Tesco.
And I remember them.
50 quid.
It's small. Yeah.
But it's like a pin, wasn't it?
I said to my son, my son goes, did you have mobile phones when you were young? I went, yeah. Two cans and a piece of string.
Mobile phones.
Are you out there?
And then I sat there again. My son, when we were cleaning out Dad's stuff, when Dad passed away, and I showed him, he goes, "What's that?" That's a telephone. He goes, "That's a telephone, the old brick Motorola."
Yeah.
The old mobile.
That's
Yeah.
right. The brick phone.
They were, weren't they?
Yeah,
They were size of brick.
The triple
And I
eight.
sat there, and I sat there, and I said to him, I said, can you, I got a rotary phone. I sat there, I go, can you ring? And he's going, how do you press the buttons?
Remember that? Do you remember that video that somebody put out years ago, like, right, where you had these kids and they gave them one of those old style Baker-like telephones with the ringer on it, and they're all going, "What's this?" Like, and they're like ringing it, and they're going, "Hey, what's it do?" And you're going, "Wow, man!"
I think the most amazing thing I saw was this TV advertisement. There's this guy sitting with all these electronic equipment around him. He says, all this equipment now sits on your wrist.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can have a calculator or a
It's
phone,
like,
a watch.
It's like somebody going, "Oh yeah, do you remember years ago there was a room that was like a computer room? It was just a whole room." And you're going, "Yeah, well,
the whole
nowadays
room's a
you just get it
computer.
on
Yeah,
your
the old
phone,
punch
like,
card
you know."
thing.
Like I sat there, I remember looking back at.
It's not only insurance companies and people like that who had computer rooms, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, we sat there and I was finding old hard drives, and I'm looking, I'm going, I wonder how much space is on this, and it's like 2 gig, and I went, wow, wow, I've now got a card.
Movie War Games.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
My first computer back in 1978 had a hard drive of 8 gig.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's got alcohol.
Wow, man. Who was it we were talking? We were talking about your Atari machines a couple of days ago in somebody's live.
I got 26. I used to have a 2600. I think I gave it to my son.
And you used to just have on it the 2 bars, like playing fucking tennis, like, you know.
This is quite a famous sort of photograph that appeared in, I think it was from Wired magazine, like in the early 90s. And it's supposedly this cyberpunk guy, and all the stuff he's carrying around there. He's got like a handheld scanner on his belt, a laptop, all that stuff. Yeah, all that's done now by your phone.
It's mad when you think about it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everything he's carrying there.
It was like when we found a place, a telephone exchange, right? And that telephone exchange used to take up 2 floors with a great big old system with the things, like, you know. And it was 2 floors, and they said, "Oh, nowadays the building just has one little bit." You know, just
hey, we can do the Brady Bunch now.
Floors are gone, like.
I'm not singing. Youngest, which is full of really as well.
The Brady Bunch, the Brady Bunch.
It's all right, I've just woken up and realised, haven't taken your medicine, have you, you stupid bitch? No, you haven't. Only me, only me.
Where's your light?
I know, we can see you now, right?
But I don't want people to see me. That's the whole point of where I sit.
Just do what Joe does. Switch off your camera and go out for a smoke.
Switch off.
I like it. And you know what? That's a trick, because Joe, we sit there and go, blah, 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 and he goes, wait, I'm still here.
I know. Oh, he always does it. Always.
Somebody had a live on a couple of days ago. Like, there was nobody on the camera whatsoever. It was all there with no camera. You're like, well,
like that's it.
Well,
It's
for
just like,
God's sake, I'm ugly. Why would anybody want to see this much? It's bad enough I've got to look at yours, John. Come on.
Right. Thanks for that, Laura.
I had to look at mine, and I had to look at
I wasn't being personal, but there you go.
Well, you shouldn't have said it, should you?
Try not to take it personal. Hey, Sue. Welcome in.
Yes, you can't get too butthurt online.
Sorry, I haven't replied to anybody in the chat. I shut the window because I was on a telephone call.
That's it.
Far more interesting people to talk to. He was being a very naughty boy.
What do you mean? Doing something physical?
Fireman Sam.
Fireman Sam. Actually, I'm laughing because I just looked at Joe and he was sharing the bloody Welsh postman pad the other day.
The Welsh postman pat, yeah, that's funny.
Just saying hello to everyone in chat.
Did I show you my new cup? I got a new cup.
I've got a new cup, so we get something and walks away. Okay. Come back.
I've got that song in my head now. Thank you.
That's okay. I aim to please.
Hello to my sister Sue out there.
Get your sister up. Come on, Sue.
My sister's on.
Sue
Holland, that's my sister.
I've got a friend, only one friend, and he's got a sensor on, a diabetic sensor, just like me.
See? It says only bouncing before breakfast.
Yeah, I bet you are, you dirty bastard.
No, that's like
announcing
Igor.
that.
That's Igor.
No, it's not Igor. It's
Oh, right.
no, that's Tigger.
Oh,
Tigger double grrr.
All right, Tigger. I got a cup with Igor on it.
Oh my
Who's
cups
Igor?
have a sensor.
Igor. Wasn't Igor the one with the hump? Eeyore.
No,
Eeyore is the donkey.
Yeah,
I'm
Igor was the
thinking,
one with the hump
who
on
the
his
fuck is Igor?
the hump. The
Eeyore.
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
You confused that with me then.
Eeyore, that's the one.
Racking my brains of all these cartoons that we watched as kids, thinking, I don't remember an Igor. Who was Igor?
I don't know. There might have been.
Okay.
I don't know.
Ready? Number 9, Acadia Street.
99 Acacia Avenue.
Yeah. When
That's
Eric
a-
eats a
that's a-
banana, he becomes Banana Man.
Oh, Banana Man. That was the. Do you know what that was? That was the goodies in cartoon form.
Really?
Yeah.
They did the voices of that.
Because Tim Brooke Taylor, Graham Garden, and Bill Oddie did the voices for it. They were the
Wow.
goodies.
Oh,
Well, that's funny. We've said that before, haven't we? We've said stuff that like people that do cartoon voices.
Well, they did it. They did Banana Man not so long after they got axed off the BBC, like, and then they went to ITV, did one series on ITV, and then ITV dropped them because it was too expensive to do the rest. So then after that, they did Banana Man, and that was the three of them. So it was basically the goodies, you know, as Banana Man. It's fucking brilliant.
Igor is Joe with no links.
That's right. That's right. No links.
That's Liam. Here you go. Ready?
Yeah, love it.
I can't do it. I can't do it now because it's on Barry's things. Barry's got the asset. But the Don Adams, who did Agent 86 in Get Smart. He was Inspector Gadget.
That's right, Don Adams. Yeah.
Do any of you remember
He
the
was my
Womble?
favourite.
That was my favourite one.
And then who
I
else?
liked his
The guy who did Optimus Prime. He did many voices. He did. He was Luck Dragon out of Neverending Story.
Wow.
What was his name?
Never Ending Story. That's Bowie.
It's a long time ago.
That's
My cat looked- I
Lambert.
always thought
That's
I always
Lambert.
thought my cat looked
Oh,
like
is that
dragon.
Labyrinth?
Yeah.
Labyrinth.
The story of a baby. Baby with a hoodoo.
I thought it was the music was done by Lamar, wasn't it? Never Ending Story.
Yeah, Lamar, one hit wonder. Yeah.
Well, he was with Kajagoogoo before. But,
Well, he was a
he got booted out of
Euro
that. Do you know what? You know what the ironic thing is, like, right? When they got reformed, right? They got Kajagoogoo back together a few years back, and Lamar was on there, and he actually got the band to do the song "Never Ending Story."
Well, that's the only thing you can
That's
actually
ironic,
sing.
isn't it? You know, play my song, like.
Are you like me, John, and put the telly on in the morning and it's just on?
Put the
I
telly
don't
on
watch
in the
it.
morning.
I very rarely watch it, but it's always on.
I have the TV on when I'm in bed, like, yeah.
It's really strange. I just put it on. It's just
I do
comfort
too.
because
I have
there's
to
nobody
have
else in the house. I
background
guess.
noise.
Yeah, exactly. It's a way of getting to sleep, Laura. I don't know if he does it with you.
I listen to American Law at night, and that sends me to sleep really quickly.
Right. I was understandable, like.
Yeah,
Who?
exactly.
Do you put
Well,
up
it isn't,
Ellie Law?
because it's actually quite funny because they are the weirdest country in the world to listen to their law because they are
Yeah.
just insane. Some of the stuff that they come out with, I sit there and I think, my God, you wouldn't even get away with even mentioning that in a courtroom. And the way they speak to their judges, oh my God.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it?
Honestly, I'll talk when I'm ready, Judge, actually. And I've sat here and I'm
You
like,
never get away with that in the UK.
No way. No, exactly. You get thrown out of bloody court.
You get contempt of court for that.
Jesus Christ. I literally lay here some nights and I think to myself, oh my word, seriously. That's a bit close to the line. Isn't it?
I must
Same with
admit,
you,
like,
Doc. I've put random videos on falsely.
when my mother used to like go to, she said she used to put on Radio 4 and have Radio 4 on really low, like on the low.
My dad used to have the shipping.
So you could just hear it, yeah. You could just basically hear a voice.
Voice basically talking all night. It used to drive my mum mad.
Yeah. Oh, she drove my mother went to
Yes,
sleep.
that's your sister, Saran. Hello,
Yeah,
Saran.
Suanna.
Yeah, Saran, yeah.
Saranna. Sorry, Saranna. Sorry.
Saranna.
Does she mind Sue or does she rather Saranna?
I use both.
Yeah, okay. Some people don't like their names being shortened. That's all. Some people sort of they're either Sue or Saran or.
Sue can answer that, I guess.
Yeah.
Only allowed this once, though, obviously.
Well, see, yeah, like I remember once I walked up to Barry and I said, "Oh, can I call you Bazza?" And he goes, "Oh, I don't really like it."
Bazza.
No, his
But
name is
what-
Barry, and we leave it at that.
Never said that.
He did.
I just think Bazza is a bit weird. That's all. I never said you.
Yeah,
He goes,
I
"It's a
wouldn't
bit
call
weird."
him.
So he called me that.
He's so not a Bazza. Come on now.
Come on, your name is Bazza. He hangs with Dazza.
We've all had
He's in
nicknames
the
in the
Razza.
past.
He's got that. There's no way. He was a good boy.
No, Bazza sounds like a cartoon.
What happened? What happened, Barry? What happened? He was good, but what happened? You know what, Barry? What was it? What is it, Barry? You were good, and then you found K-pop, and it was all down over there.
Foreign ladies.
I thought you were going to say something else for a second.
Well, you know what? You know what's really funny? I'm looking at his T-shirt and I'm laughing, Barry, because it says Milky.
Yes, please, Mama.
I'm not biting tonight.
I thought that was.
Oh, can I show the? I'm going to show that
there's
picture.
an electrical tool called Milky.
Milwaukee.
That's Milwaukee. Yeah. This is a Japanese. The Japanese chocolate bar.
Can I hold your Milky? Can I use your Milky to do?
Not the Milky Bar kid. Just Milky.
I remember as a kid when I used to get bullied and called a Milky Bar kid. My parents even made me wear a Milky Bar kid T-shirt. Like.
Your parents hated you, Gareth.
That's punishment.
You needed the hat if you were going to do it, at least.
That's terrible, mate.
I've got.
There was a blonde kid with long hair in my school, and everyone called him Chesney Hawkes for a while.
Ew, poor lad.
I bet everyone was going, I am the one.
That's it, yeah. That was a bit annoying.
Just for John, I've got a special word for you.
What the? Oh, no. She's wax
No, I wish I
candle.
hadn't.
Wax candle.
No, I haven't. I haven't. Not tonight. I haven't put one of them in yet. Later.
She's talking about suppository, by the way. Hang on.
Oh, great. Fantastic. Like.
Best way to take the pain relief, John. I'm not allowed to take anti-inflammatories. Look.
Yeah. Wow.
Where's Frank?
Shove it in
Where's
my bum
Frank? Go on.
instead.
He's the father master.
I better get out fight him at the minute. If I can, I'd probably kill him.
I've sent him the link. If he probably. It's midnight, so he should be home around.
Still waiting for Mel to click the link. Like, I don't know where she's like. I'm coming up in a minute.
I think she said she was doing something and she popped in my pocket.
I've got 9 up. I've got 9 up.
Barry.
9 if Mel up. That's 10. Come on, Mel.
And I think Matt said he might come back later.
He might come back.
No, Matt, say come back.
Come back.
You can always go live on somebody else's channel as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Then just share the screen.
People have got StreamYard. They can do what they want.
Yeah, I've never seen that option before. Stream this to your audience. Never seen
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you can do that. Stream to your audience. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was nervous about that because I did read about, because Barry and I were interested in this too. If you share it to your live stream, if that person gets in trouble, you also get in trouble too.
You do, yeah.
So if they do something wrong, it's shared on your channel, so you get copyright.
Yeah.
Let's do it, Barry.
I remember.
I'm going to share that picture I sent you, Laura and Barry, that magazine. It's actually, you know what that is, Barry? That's what they believe that John Lennon would look like today.
Oh, fuck it now, like.
Yeah, they've aged John Lennon.
This
mate,
is Grandpa Barry in 25,000 years' time.
I've got to find. Sorry, I was just trying to.
Gee whiz, man, that's.
It's one of those. Whoa! I opened the message and went, "Wow, what have you done to him?"
Jesus. That's terrifying. John Lennon belongs in when he died, 1980.
That's it, yeah.
1981, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There's a lot of nice people gone.
He should be in a glass coffin.
That's right, he should be, yeah.
Belongs in a museum. You belong in a museum.
I don't think he should have been in a glass coffin. He was shot in the back.
That's all right. There's nothing like showing the details.
Sorry, I just got to save it off. We don't share WhatsApp.
What's that?
No, please don't. We don't want to see those numbers. Fucking hell. Especially since I've blocked about 17 people.
Yeah, wasn't that 8 hours into a live
5
stream,
weeks.
Danny, when you put your WhatsApp up? Yeah.
No, it was yours.
Yeah. No, it wasn't.
It was no, it wasn't your. It was my WhatsApp, but it was on your live
live,
stream,
yeah.
and it was because it just I saved we've all done it. We've all
Joe, why are you so quiet? Are you afraid to speak?
It's always the first time.
This isn't like you. It's only because he's frightened to death that I'm going to bite his head off.
All right. Okay. Everybody.
How many links do you have?
Oh man, that's fucking wrong.
Scary as
That's
fuck.
horrible.
I was like,
It is.
oh,
Who did that?
What did I say?
I won't tell
Creepy.
won't tell you what I
Sorry,
said, Barry, because you'll get
creepy.
really upset.
That's no good.
Looks like Barry.
Creepy, I said.
Don't make
It
that.
is creepy, really flipping
Look,
creepy.
if you look at that, that's Barry. That's like Barry.
The thing is they haven't aged him properly though, because there's no way he'd have that
No
much hair.
way.
He would have receded
No.
like fuck by
Oh,
now.
fucking right, man. He was losing his hair.
Yeah.
No, he
Before he
wasn't.
died.
Well,
He wasn't.
He's had lots of Botox as well. He should be a hell of a lot more wrinkly
He'd have
than
had a
that.
way bigger slaphead.
I think somebody should have just left him alone, right? Really.
Just sort of,
You don't need to see these AI things.
It's just
AI
weird.
does not need to bring back John Lennon.
well, I did an aging thing, and it actually made me look like my grandfather, which is
Wow.
fair play. Good.
No, I'm trying to be here
Oh,
myself.
fuck that. Can just imagine
that-
he ended up looking like my
in
mum.
that,
Yeah,
Aging
great.
thing is- I've done an aging thing. It's just real life.
Too many sheep.
Count sheep. I own sheep.
They're horny little buggers.
But in that book, I'm
Biggest
actually
problem
going to
getting
buy it.
old is losing everyone you like. You know, your friends are
You're
all
going to blow it
fucking
up.
off.
Well, bring it off.
Well, no, there's in that book. It's got it's called What If. It says, what if the Titanic
Right.
didn't sink, and what if John Lennon wasn't shot? And it goes. It's quite a good one. It's quite
Well, I can tell you what.
The sad thing with
sink. Nobody would know what it was. Nobody would have heard of it.
right.
That's it. Probably. Yeah.
The sad thing with John Lennon is that he went back to go and see Sean. If he hadn't done that, it wouldn't have happened.
His first
That's
son. Yeah.
that's correct. Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been
He went back
recording
to
all
see
night.
his son Sean. He said, "I've got to go back and see Sean."
Yeah, they were going to go out for dinner, and he went home the first.
Just going to
Instead
say
of
his
being
first
driven into the
ex-wife.
courtyard of the building, he got out of the car.
But the guy actually asked him for his autograph and then got an autograph.
Well, he asked him for his autograph when he went out the building. When
They
he went
auctioned
out
the
the
album
building,
that the guy signed.
yeah, and he signed the album, and then he waited around for him.
Just a minute, I'm just
When
going
they came back, like he
We'll
said,
have to
"We're
go
going to
and
go
get
to Sean before he goes to bed." And he said,
Yeah,
"Well,
go
he'd
away.
be in bed anyway." Well, we're going to go and see him
Going to
anyway,
go and have a pack.
and that was it.
Huh?
If he hadn't done that, like he's probably still being alive.
I haven't got my Decipher Joe head on. Sorry.
Well, I mean, that guy would have killed him one way or another. So if it hadn't been that night,
I don't know. I don't know.
Did he
That
get
was-
killed himself? Did someone kill
No,
him?
he's still
he's in
still
prison.
jail.
He's in prison. He's
Still
been in
in jail
prison
now,
ever
like.
since.
Yeah.
Really?
And every time he goes for his parole, she
Sorry,
says
not
no.
you.
So Yoko keeps him in.
Yeah.
And when Yoko dies, Sean will keep him in as well.
Yeah.
So,
Don't blame you.
Oh, so what? They have a right. They have a right to challenge it.
oh
They can
yeah,
say,
in
"Well,
America,
gets
like
it now."
if he
Yeah.
goes
So
for
how
parole,
old is the
right,
bloke now then
they
that
have
shot
to
him?
ask the person who's affected the most whether he'll be allowed out, and Yoko goes no. No, he's well past it. He's supposed to get 35 year. He's well past the 35 year.
I was going to say he's got a big clocking some
Yeah.
time up by now.
Oh yeah, he's
He
clocking
wouldn't.
about
He didn't get
40
life. He didn't get
years.
life without parole, did he?
40 odd years.
No, he gets parole. I think they give him parole every like 3 years, and it's always
Yes, every 3
denied.
years. Yeah, it's
And the
always
excuse they always give is that his crime, the magnitude of the crime,
Yeah.
and
It's
obviously
like
who
governor's
the victim
pleasure.
was.
Yeah.
But the reality
The day,
is
the
that
day the music died. That's it.
they know, don't they? If they ever do release the guy, he's a walking
dead.
target. You know.
Yeah, he'd be dead.
Yeah.
He'd be a dead man walking.
How old is he now?
Because already people said that to him. If he ever gets out, he gets shot.
I'm not sure. He's in his 60s, I think.
Oh God, he's in
I
his
was going
late.
to say he's got to be
At
bloody
least-
clocking it. Surely he's old enough past
Well, look at
age.
it. 1980, so December 1980. So look at that. It's what, 40 odd years ago, 45 years ago.
25 years ago. He May the 10th, 69 years old. Yeah.
Oh, hang on, Joe. That's solo, yeah. Hang on. A Scotch egg.
Fantastic.
Did you know
69
that
years.
the
Poor
Scotch egg was
Jane.
invented
10 to
by
1 in the
Gordon
morning.
Mason?
Jenny's going to be in bed with that, like suffering later on.
You're gonna be stinking later, Joe.
Barry, guess what I got?
I'm not saying he looks like
Got a
anybody,
new
but
watch.
he
Hang on,
definitely
Laura.
looks like.
Well, that's nice.
An automatic.
Oh yeah.
Snoopy.
IMAX as well. Like.
The middle goes round. It shows pictures all the time.
Oh, look, Charlie Brown,
Snoopy.
That's cute.
Snoopy.
That's number 3 of the
I'm not saying he
collection.
looks like anybody,
Wow.
but
Is that automatic, Laura?
What do you mean by right? You have to explain. 'Cause I've got a
Automatic
wind-up
is when
one.
you go like that with your hand and it'll
No, it's a
self-wind.
battery.
That one's a battery. I've got one
Alright.
that I have to wind up, which is like a limited edition Snoopy one,
Right.
and I've got the other one that I bought as a cheapie because then I wouldn't freak out if I smashed up the blue one that cost me 300 quid.
Wow.
His hands
Oh,
move
look
on
at
that
that.
one.
Look,
So
it's cool, man, I love it.
that's
Wow.
nice. Yeah.
I want one with him on his perch. Snoopy on
Where's
it.
the other one?
Have a look at Timex. They've got a whole range
know,
now. They've
yeah.
gone mental.
Woodstock.
Yeah, Woodstock, yeah. With
Yeah.
Woodstock
I love
on
the
the end of
boxes
it.
they come in though. They're so cool.
Yeah, Laura.
And the kennel.
There he is, look. Woodstock. Wow.
Oh, don't torment me. And that one, Kate, that was the Valentine. The one I'm wearing is the Valentine's limited edition. I found it on Fraser's reduced when I was with someone at the beach last week.
Frasers. Is that still
Yeah.
a thing?
Yeah, no, it's owned by the same people that own Sports Direct, Debenhams. I can't think of the other shop.
I thought that long gone.
Boohoo, I think, and they're all merged together on one site.
Oh,
so-
House of Fraser. Yeah.
House
so
of
you
Fraser.
don't see what you would used to see. So if you go to Debenhams, you're not just seeing Debenhams anymore. It's everybody. It's like it's a bit annoying. But yeah, when I found it and then I dropped my phone, I was like, "You didn't buy me a Valentine's Day present." And he looked at me and he went, "What?"
Snoopy. I still got your cup.
I must
"I need
admit, like,
this." And he was like, "Well, buy it then." I was like, "Okay, I'm not going to ask you to say it twice."
300 quid, man, for a Snoopy watch, man. Fucking hell.
No, it was 75 down from 110, and I got next day delivery because I didn't want to wait. As you do. Well, it was 5-day delivery for $7.99 or a next day delivery for $9.99.
I'm sure they do.
So
I'm
not
sure they
too
do
bad.
they do a self-winding automatic.
They do. Well, the self-winding is that blue one I showed you with its hands. That was a limited edition. They've got the most beautiful sketches on the back of the watches, though, as well. Really pretty.
Wow.
I was just looking at it. $370 for a Snoopy watch is a bit crazy.
No, it's not. Hush. Everybody needs
$370, and
I
you
don't know if that will show up, but it's got.
So that would work out about 320 quid for us.
It's got the whole gang sketched on the back of the watch.
Oh my god, man! Wow.
It's so cute.
That's the entire Peanuts, like wow.
Yeah, the whole gang's on the back of the
Whole
watch.
gang. What was the names of them again?
I love them.
Oh,
Those.
God, like,
Barry.
you could go off on the
I
names
love
and
those,
everything.
but they're nice watches.
Yeah.
It was Woodstock.
I was looking at them all.
Woodstock.
Woodstock,
Charlie Brown.
with him
Charlie
as well.
Brown.
Linus.
What was the
Linus. Lucy.
Linus was my
Yeah,
favourite
Lucy
because he was a dirty
Clark,
little
yeah.
fucker, wasn't he?
Looking at them
Aussie was
online.
my favourite.
Yeah. Love Lucy, like, yeah. She was great.
There's a beautiful Swatch watch with Lucy on, and I keep looking at it thinking,
Anyone remember what the
do
black kid
I?
was called?
There's one for 402.
Oh, no one remembers him.
I can't remember.
You got no daddy.
The one with the blanket. He was the one that always had sort of like filth running around his face, didn't it?
No, that was who was the one? Was that Linus who spelled?
No, Linus was
That
Lucy's.
was
Who was the kid that always had the fuzzy gross bits?
Yeah,
He
that
used to always like be dirty, messy.
He was the one who had the flies flying around him. Like,
Yeah.
he smelled all the time. There's an episode of him when he gets washed one day.
Pigpen.
Pigpen, that's it.
Pigpen.
He gets washed one day by a load of water and he's clean. And it was like, wow. Couldn't believe it. He was like not
I
smelling.
can't believe some of the stuff we used to watch
Roy.
as kids.
Roy.
His name was Roy, was it?
Who's Roy?
So what the hell did they call him then?
They called him Pigpen.
Pigpen.
They? I see. I'm
There's
terrible.
Charlie
at names
Brown.
anyway.
Charlie Brown,
Franklin
Paddy.
was the black kid. Yeah, Peppermint Pay.
Peppermint Patty.
Patty.
Peppermint Paddock. That used to crack me up. She reminds me of
He
me.
was like a
Sherry,
phantom.
Snoopy,
Charlie Brown.
Violet Grey,
Sally, Woodstock,
Schroeder.
Schroeder.
Yeah, Schroeder.
Yeah, he played the piano.
Lucy and Patty.
See, I'm still trying to find
Linus
that hoodie with him led on his house with Woodstock on his
One
belly.
that yeah, I remember that.
Frida.
That one-
Frida.
that was
That was the one.
Woodstock.
Frida.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Snoopy
the
on
Frida
the
and
outside,
curly hair.
Woodstock on the end.
Woodstock. Peppermint
Have a look
Patty,
at Hush
aka
Puppies,
Patricia
John, for
Wilson.
Snoopy. I've got those as
Franklin.
well. I'm not
I
saying
bought this
Franklin.
last month. I bought it.
I'm
Franklin.
not
His name is
obsessed at all.
Franklin. That's
I
what
said
it was.
that.
Franklin. Yeah.
Wow, man.
Marcy.
You got the mission to the moon, you fucking asshole. You
Yeah.
absolute fucking. Oh, yeah, but you got a black one. I don't want a black one. I want a white one.
That's
And I'm not being racist
that's
before
the
anybody
legal
says
one
it.
as well. isn't it? Oh my god!
Fuck my
Like
life.
that.
No, the mission to the moon, John, is beautiful because the
I know,
moon
I've seen them like that.
is Snoopy.
Great watches.
That moon glows in the dark. Turn your lights off, Barry.
No, this one's not the
No, that in the
limited
moon.
edition. It's just a
Is
But
it?
that's
They
an
all
Amiga,
do
innit?
it,
That's an
darling.
Amiga, innit?
If it's the proper one,
No.
all the moons glow.
No,
No,
not this one.
no. But that's a nice watch, though. That's
Does you,
automatic,
do,
innit?
do your moons glow, Barry?
Yeah.
There was somebody local selling a load of knocked off ones, the whole set. I was like, oh my God.
Wow. Should have bought them.
200 and some pounds.
Yeah, you should have bought them.
Yeah.
They were only 30 quid each, John.
I bet.
£200.
They were bloody good.
£240 with
That's not
VAT.
bad for a watch.
in Australia.
Yeah, see, I
Oh,
want the
okay.
white one. The white one's amazing.
That's $400. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it
It's
wasn't
not
cheap.
bad. That's quite
I've
cheap.
been told I've got to wait till Christmas. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll wangle it out of him. I'll give him.
And on the panel.
Hey, Melissa.
Kel.
Hi.
Hey.
Yo.
Oh,
Hi, Melissa.
Someone get a
Hello,
fuse maybe
sweet
this. Your turn.
Hello.
okay, I'll take a
evening.
screen. Here we go. Okay. Thank you.
Sweet
10 in
Charlotte.
the panel, first time ever. Yay.
Oh, wait till Joe.
Right, we all leave now, yeah? He's got his.
Yeah, wait till
Everybody
Joe.
goes.
Yeah, wait till Joe comes back. Then we'll all turn our cameras on.
You'll go into bubble.
That's all you get. Yeah, no cameras.
He's got competition for the name of Mumbles, though.
Has he?
There you go.
Yeah. Holy fuckballs.
I'm a
There was a
bubble.
bloke on Maths Australia who
I'm gonna be
literally They had to put subtitles up for everything. You
No
could not
way.
fucking understand a word.
Oh my god!
It was horrendous. And I'm like,
You should have gone up there. Did you
thinking
say
to
like
myself,
you had a bloke called
shit,
Joe?
is it my ears or what? And then I realised that no, because Facebook is filled with all these threads of people hating on this bloke. And I'm like, okay.
Another mumble.
You should have gone.
Oh
up
no,
there and
it's
said, like,
horrendous
"Bloke
now.
called Joe in
Absolutely
this town."
horrendous.
You want to talk to him?
Yeah, my picture doesn't come up.
He's got badgers for eyebrows as well. It's really bizarre.
Badgers
Really fucking bizarre.
Thanks.
And he obviously got a load of comments about it because he went home for a day, had a haircut, and had his eyebrows shaped. I was pissing myself. I was like, you good.
I see people these days, like walking around with no word of a line, man, big brown eyebrows and a big
John, as soon as I see
You
people
see
with
people
painted
don't
on
smell
eyebrows,
like-
have you ever seen the Gary
tattoo.
Meikle sketch of, do you like my eyebrows, Dad? Do you like my eyebrows? And I just die. And as soon as I look at people and I think, you prick.
Yeah, fucking slugs, aren't they? Fucking big fat
That's
slugs.
it. He's so funny, that man. He has me in bloody stitches.
I seen one the other day, and it looked like someone just put marker pen on the.
That's
on
right,
the
right across the top.
And
like
they're up
that.
here like that,
Yeah,
like
they
in a
do.
V
They look like
shape.
absolute cretins, and they have them tattooed on because they just can't be bothered to paint them. And I think, you fucking cock.
Man, you
If
just
you didn't
That's
fucking
their
paint them
eyebrows
in the
tattooed.
first place,
They'd
they'd have been fine.
Marks.
No, it's just like
Yeah, Groucho
they
Marx, remember?
fucking superglued caterpillars to their faces. It's like, you lot look weird. Really weird.
It's like the big eyelashes as well. Like, you know, you go, what
They
the
come
fuck are you wearing them for?
Yeah,
like?
but the problem is they stick them on. As soon as the cum hits them, it dissolves the glue, and they slip down their faces anyway. So they look fucking even more stupid.
One of the squiff.
Well, it's like that time when I stayed at the hotel when I was with Matt and all that, Begadden and Kaylee had them on, and she was using a fucking needle to separate them because she slept on it, and it was all stuck together like
mental, absolutely mental. They just feel so weird.
What
I got announced something. We're both in the same now. Happy May the 4th be with you. Just saying.
May the 4th.
May the 4th.
May the 4th
All right,
be with
Yoda,
you.
chill out.
Wow.
Innit?
Come on, I'm a Star Wars fan.
May the 4th be with you, or the 4th.
May the 4th.
No, it's fourth. That's
May the
it's
4th.
a whole
Okay,
day,
well,
Mel. Don't even.
That's the thing.
And tomorrow's May the 5th. May the 6th be with you.
Well, that doesn't matter because the film came out in December.
May the filth
The
be with
original
you.
did anyway.
Wait, I said to Bass, Danny, where's my spanner? What?
That's the second
What?
time.
Who said that?
Me.
Joe, what
Oh,
is
fuck
wrong
off, Joe.
with
You don't
people
need
with
one.
fucking spanners? What's
Get a
the fucking
grip.
big deal? What's the deal?
Gave you a spanner on the last one.
We did.
Most people fucking cry over it. It's like, for crying out loud, get a grip. What is the fucking matter with you? It's not even a real spanner. Jesus Christ. It's the people who go, but I didn't do anything. You're so okay. What are you,
Hold
5?
on. I haven't removed your spanner, so I don't know what's on there.
Just delete that message. Doesn't matter.
I don't know. I'll put it back
Yeah,
on.
see, you've just made yourself look like a complete tool.
Yeah,
Not just a spanner.
Yeah,
a whole
spanner.
fucking set.
Any minute.
You
Spanner gate.
You're worried about it.
You seem like when I've been speaking, you doing. No, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but can I say
Yeah, but
something?
you're not hardly.
Do you
do you
drop
know
do you
what?
drop links? Do you do this?
I
Do
just
you
go
do
back
that?
in the same.
No, I just want to be blue. I just want to be blue.
I don't get worried about spanners. It's too much work.
Exactly, like-
It doesn't matter if they
There you are, Joe. There you are. Got your spanner.
Some
absolutely
people
pathetic.
need a spanner.
I want to be
Yeah, my
blue.
sister Sue
Some
left.
people are fucking spanners.
Take care,
There's
sister.
plenty of them cunts on YouTube.
Take care.
Fuck my life.
Go back. I'll tell you what. I'll go back in the silent mode.
Listen, it's nice to have a few people on here.
Hello,
As your backup,
Simone.
but at the end of the day, you can't have
No.
everybody with a spanner.
No.
Somebody please put subtitles up.
Better go check on them. I'll be back.
Some people get upset. Like,
Just for
come on,
Barry, I'm going to make
fucking
loads of
hell, all
noise.
you've got is people with spanners.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't think I've removed anyone's spanners.
Crunch.
I'm not saying anything, but I know you did because you told me the other day, but that's fine.
Okay. You shit stirring. I didn't remove your spanner.
There's only about 5 people that you won't remove them from because you can't cope with the fucking mail, the emails you get afterwards going, oh, why did you do that?
What?
Tell them to go fuck themselves. I would.
I wonder who you're thinking about.
Yeah, I know.
It ain't you think, Gareth. That's for fucking sure.
No
Believe you me.
comments,
I'm not bothered me anymore. Whatever.
Too many
Mate, it does it.
Wait a minute.
I'd rather not be.
Are we hearing right here? The moderator of every channel I've ever seen.
What, me?
Isn't that bothered anymore?
No, well, I don't mean that. I've never asked for it. I've never asked for it because I wouldn't.
You liar.
When did I ask a moderator? When?
Everywhere. You're
Everyone just puts me
second to
blue.
Barry, like
Nobody even asked me if I want to be blue.
The chief.
Listen, I'm just saying. Like the other night, I had to help Heather out because I was one of the blue people in the chat.
One of the blue.
Yeah, one of the blue people, and it's actually a privilege because I got to help her
Yeah.
because she was getting inundated. It was so distracting to try and and my hat goes off to Heather for continuing on. Like it was, I could see, you could see, when people start attacking you, and the vile.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
And I'll say, if you are watching in that YouTube land, you are vile pigs that were.
People need to get a fucking grip.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Wind their necks in and just stop the fucking stupidity.
It's like we had somebody what come into Dark Art tonight going, oh, how fucking fake, blah blah this, and we never get any trouble in calls at all. But we always get the odd one what like to stand out from the crowd, but doesn't do anything to do with the fucking subject. Just comes in and just thinks he can just go bleh.
You want to say hello?
You know what I mean? You're just like, what's the fucking point? Because you're just going to get blocked by us all anyway. Well, I didn't block them, but Stacey did.
I like it.
Yeah, but they don't play now. They just
I know,
create
you
another
don't- you
account.
just
So what's
create-
the?
yeah,
I just don't see the
exactly.
point in blocking them.
11 on the panel.
11.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hey, beautiful lady.
Hi, it's lovely to see you all.
Hello.
I've got a bit
Has
of
he had you tied to the kitchen sink?
Hi.
Oh, hello.
He's so naughty.
G'day, Barry.
I knew
G'day, John.
it. She was locked in the
Cal.
room. Sorry, I forgot.
Good day, Cal.
Anna locked in the loft.
Yeah, standing up
God, did you let her out, did you?
Yeah.
You're mean.
Now go back and eat. Now go back and eat your fish heads. There you go.
Oh my god. Donut girls fighting with Dennis. Give it up, you two.
Oh, I know who. Dux is going for. Go on, Dennis. Do they rip each other? Do they rip each other's whiskers out?
No.
Oh.
That's a very odd comment.
Yeah, I was going to say.
The cats. Some cats attack and they rip the whiskers out because it's that's what they use to get around. So that's how they,
I think.
What with the whiskers?
yeah, they rip out the
Whiskers is
of
a
the
balance. It's also a
The
balance.
Whiskers just
are
fall
balanced,
out anyway.
Yeah, you do.
No,
I
but
thought
they
it's a balance and also a sense as well. If they're in
yeah,
the
that's right. And the cat. I used to have a cat, and I used to rip out the
The child's
And I-
father decided to cut the whiskers off both sides of his cat. The cat
Oh
wouldn't
my
go around the
God.
house. When he was a kid, he got beat by his mum.
Oh,
Why
no.
Not surprised.
That's
Why is Joe not blue when I made him blue? What's going on here?
Sad now I mentioned it. No, I've removed it.
Oh, God. When I'm feeling blue. Oh,
Well, it's either that or time him out.
No, it's all right. I got spare one here.
Then I won't be blue.
Gareth, can you throw it at his head, please?
Phil Collins.
Yeah, I wish I was a screwdriver. I would lend, but look. Screwdriver.
Oh, they're like,
What the hell?
What's that?
Screwdrivers.
What about
that-
screwdrivers?
Screwdrivers? What you got that big
What,
for?
that's not fucking Spanish.
What do you need screwdrivers that long for?
Exactly.
What the fuck? I'm saying nothing, Joe. I can't.
You
I
paid
know
yourself
they're really helpful for going through locks.
Yeah. Nobody
Just saying.
mentioned the long tool that he
You
possessed.
paid yourself the doctor for when he had his
What a tool.
Breaking door locks.
camera.
Double tool, Mel.
That's for changing. That's what changing
Yeah,
the
too.
screws on my drone.
Changing what? Changing what?
Screws on my drone.
Changing light bulbs.
Yeah, stick in the fucking light bulb.
He's only got them that long because he's a midget.
Small man.
Only one, but 14 cans of milk.
Takes it out the pack and it extends to 6'2".
What the for, man? What have you got them for?
Only 1 watt, but plenty of volts.
Where did you buy that?
Yeah. Every time it gets a shock, the shock comes about an inch.
That's a great fault.
Short and buy it for your engineer.
Have a bolt for your trouble.
The lights are on, but
So
nobody's
you
home.
stand on the floor and extend your screwdriver.
We need step ladders with set of screwdrivers like that.
Well, I think you still need step ladders.
He wanted a beer, but all it got was juice.
Not unless you've got really low ceilings.
Unless you're doing something with them, you shouldn't be doing that.
I saw a video the other day. It's his father's doing repairs.
He's practicing for his proctology exam.
Proctologist. Yeah.
His father's doing
Nah, they've
repairs.
got lights on the end.
He's doing repairs on something, and he goes, "Can you go get me a screwdriver?" And he comes back with a vodka and orange. He goes, "You asked for a screwdriver."
They wanted a can of links, but all he got was juice.
I wanted a beer, but all I got was his beer-coloured water. That's it.
Oh, no.
I reckon it's so we can grab a can of
I
beer.
think you just needed a bit of medicine.
Joe, type something in the chat, please.
Okay, my lovely.
He's gone now. He's gone for the ciggy now.
To go.
No, you're not allowed to go because you're going to ruin his numbers.
I know. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm tired.
Heather, thank you for coming.
Well, it's been good seeing you, Heather.
Take care, madam.
Congratulations on 5. I hope your next 5
Thank you.
doesn't take quite so
See you
long.
later, Heather.
I've reached 528 now.
Oh, nice.
Don't say it out loud.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you, everyone. Lovely to see you all again. And I'll
Cheers,
Night,
everyone.
Heather.
Cheers.
Very good.
Take care,
Good
sweetheart.
day,
Bye.
Heather. Yeah, have a good day.
Later.
Cheers.
Bye, Heather.
There are just for you.
You're
Oh,
green.
back, I'm just sorting my cup off. Fucking hell, Joe's turned into a mini Shrek.
That's right.
Oh,
It looks like his kidneys are no longer functioning. And they're not.
Frank wants a link.
No, that's his liver.
I've got the link in. I've got the link. Discord, mate.
I can
Discord.
do it Discord for Frank. If you want. You get on
Fucking
Discord.
hell, I'll pretend to be
I've got it.
neighbour.
I'll send it on Discord.
Well,
It's in Discord, Frank. In your Discord.
it's in your Discord.
Yep, I Discorded him. I messaged him on direct
Yeah,
message.
I thought you would though when you did everything.
Oh
in
my
Discord,
God.
didn't you?
I sent the link out. I say,
I remember
I'm
waking
sorry,
up
I'm
to
sorry,
this
but
morning,
I had to do it that way because I want. These are the people that were.
Sorry.
Most of these people were from the beginning. So
the essential people to get on here.
Certain few people that are allowed, yeah.
well,
I can't believe that, Laura.
It's
That's
allowed
fucking
or
funny.
loud.
Well, a certain person.
No, it's just a liver bit.
Well, it's true. If it was his kidneys, he'd be all right because he's still got one. But his liver would be fucked, literally. Die quietly, dear. Die
Frank
quietly.
says he hasn't got it.
Oh, well, Frank, that means you can't come on. Fuck
I'll
off,
send you a
innit?
I'll send you another link, Frank.
Fuck's sake, the needle's not working.
Fucking hell,
Jesus.
who's done that?
Fucking
That was
Something's wrong with him,
fucking.
mate.
You checked Discord? I have not.
well,
I've sent it to you in Discord, Frank. So you should have it.
I sent it.
Daniel.
I'm not going to share my Discord because that's even worse.
Yeah, please don't.
Oh, you just do a private chat.
Hey, that needle works. Stupid.
I know. I saw them. I said I'm a conductor in chief now.
You what?
Conductor
Oh,
in chief.
wow.
You
Come
what?
here.
Hey, you know
Over
what?
here.
You know
We
what?
are here.
Over here. Where are you?
I sat there. I sat there the other day. I sat there the other day,
I know,
right? And then
Hilarious. We're all laughing about it. It can't be pathetic.
this lady's telling me
Yeah,
off.
but
And I
don't
go,
you think
I ain't
that it's a
having
bit like the
I ain't
fucking
having
white
it.
tent thing? You can only go for so long, yeah?
That's still funny as
Even the
well.
wankhead's still funny. Like,
Don't Google
not funny
Winkton.
anymore.
Don't Google Winkton.
Moved on from that.
John, can you? I've Discorded Frank the link, but can you send it to him as well?
Yeah, I've
He
done
said
it.
he's still not got it.
I've done it.
Oh, fucking
Try
hell,
refreshing
Frank.
the page, Frank.
We've all sent
Might
it to
help.
you.
It's probably been open for about 20 years now, and you.
Brat, then.
I could call him lots of things, but I won't because obviously
What's going on?
Danny will get
there?
upset.
No fightings.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. I
Fighting?
got
Fucking hell,
distracted out
you'd
the
know
back
if I
with
was
stuff.
fighting. Give over.
Fight.
Hello?
No fire.
Here he is.
Hello. Woohoo!
Hey, Frank.
And
how are you,
here's
mate?
Frankie.
Hello, Frank. Can we have a fart off?
No.
Yeah, can we
Hi,
have a
Frank.
fire?
You know what? And as I was going to say, the reason I waited till I got 520 or so was because when Frank did his 500 live stream, people started unsubscribing from him. Just to be dicks.
I remember that.
Yeah, they were just being dicks.
That's exactly what happened with 7K. As soon as I put the funky post up, I dropped the 500.
Yeah.
I've just got home. I've just this second got home from the gig. So
Yeah. Another one.
Are you well oiled and ready for a good night? Or what?
I'm well oiled, and I fucking left my.
Hang
I've
on a
left
minute,
my-
Frank. Have you eaten yet?
You left your vape?
Yeah, I've left my fucking vape in the van.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
So what are you going to suck on now?
What are you doing
I'm
with that?
sucking. I just charged up this fucking alien vape thing, and I've put fucking
Green as well.
some juice. It's not a refillable one. It's not a refillable one.
That's
Is that
an
a Rick and
alien
Morty
vape.
one by any
That's
chance,
like a
Frank?
fucking butt plug.
It's not refillable. It's not refillable, but I've put some in the top.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
fucking hell, Frank. You're going to suck that in.
Morty, everybody, that didn't tell him it.
Mate, you know what? It'd be like when you were a kid. You used to put the chocolate syrup in your mouth and put the milk and you shake it
Mind
around.
you, this is not refillable, but I do
You
refill
couldn't,
it.
you,
because I
you
can
couldn't
take
even
back
get on
out
the
and keep it
telephone
in
and say
bulk.
to somebody, please just put the van
It's
back
all
down,
right.
mate.
It's actually it's all right. It's working.
These are the ones I use, Frank.
I'm trying to suck
and
on it. I'm took the fucking
You
lid
can
off it.
refill these.
It's working good. It's working actually. It's working really good actually.
Wow.
I've just
These are not
refilled it
actually
from the
refillable
top.
either, but
There's
And I
times
left
like
it-
this that you need a telephone, like you can ring up me and say, bring the van back quick, like I've got
Those are
my
the
vape."
ones I refill.
I've just had a. Well, we stopped off at. The reason why I fucking forgot it because we stopped off at McDonald's on the way home,
you'd be
And,
hungry in a few hours.
and then
A few
we ate the
hours in about
McDonald's.
20 minutes. Fuck me.
We ate the McDonald's in the car park, and I left my fucking vape on his fucking dashboard when I was eating at the McDonald's because I put my vape down to eat my fucking McDonald's.
So let me guess, did you have a Philly cheese melt again?
I had one of them yesterday.
They're
Actually,
fucking
they're
beautiful,
quite.
aren't
They're
they, those
all
Philly
right.
cheese melts, man. Fucking gorgeous, aren't they?
They are nice.
Fucking right, man. They make them fresh as well.
And the burgers are fatter as well.
The last time I left the vape in the car, it got so hot in the car, it all leaked out because it heated the oil up and.
You're lucky
it didn't
Oh.
bloody explode.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, I
Oh,
didn't
well.
get. I've got Barry's message off Discord. I didn't get yours, Danny.
I did send it.
Well,
I did
unblock
send
him,
it.
Frank. That's
I
rude.
sent you one as well, like.
Block and Frank. That's rude.
Fucking hell.
Can't go on Facebook, like, because you're not on there, like, so I had
He
to do
can't-
it.
he can't be on there.
I just got
You can't be
WhatsApp.
on
One
there.
off Barry and I got one off Crazy John. I didn't get one off.
You got
Danny.
WhatsApp, Jim?
I see, go
I
on.
did. I'll show you. I'll have a look. 'Cause,
Oh well, you're here now.
Well, you're here
My
now,
cat's
you know.
just had a poo and he's running around the house like a psychopath.
Oh, they
God.
always do that, don't they, when they've had a shit?
Do you ever
I've
see it
happy
when they wipe
dances.
their ass on the fucking furniture, like, after, like?
No. Bertie's done that on my hall carpet. I rubbed his
Oh.
nose in it.
Our cat's got the runs. I'm sick of him fucking eating
Oh,
bugs
mate, yeah,
outside.
Frank, well done.
You know?
What's that, mate?
Always eating bugs. So he's on purpose.
Don't
He's meant to
even
say
go
you
there.
made it.
Low-key,
I
because the
made
sun's
it.
been out.
Yeah,
It's
you
slow
made it,
worms
Frank.
galore.
Well done.
Oh.
Yeah, I sent it at 12:59 p.m. at my time. That would have been
What, this
Might
afternoon?
have just been a delay then.
You
About
sent
quarter
it
to
out.
half past 8.
4 p.m. 4 p.m. would have been your time.
Yeah, but you're further away from us, Danny. So it probably took a while.
Yeah, well, it did take a day, didn't it? It took a day to get there.
Did you send it as a private message under History Hunter Down Under?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I've got my History Hunter Down Under. I just clicked on it.
Oh, you clicked on the one with John.
Hey?
No, because I sent a message. Doesn't matter. Yeah, don't worry.
It's fine.
I'm going to say, why are we talking about this when he
Why are
actually
we
sat
talking
there?
about it for fucking 10 minutes?
Forget about it.
He's here now anyway.
Not stating the obvious or anything, but fucking hell.
Don't say the last
minute.
minute.
Upset, like, you know,
Don't say the last message. I think. Yeah.
The last message I got off you is on the 18th of April.
Oh, fucking hell, Frank.
Jesus, Frank.
You sent it to the wrong person.
No, you would have got on
No,
the
he's
13th.
blocked him.
Yeah, that's today.
Crutch at someone.
Don't remove his banner.
Okay, all right, yeah, you are correct. You are correct, Frank. Sorry, I must have. Yeah.
Hey, you blocked him. How rude.
No, I'm just.
I love blocking people. It's fucking great.
Upset, man. Don't ruin his entire night.
I'm just second class. That's all.
That's right. Yeah, you are correct. Sorry, Frank. I
got it second class. That's all.
But I did. I would have said. I said it to
Fucking
John.
hell,
so
even
John-
first class
John would
don't work, Frank, so I don't think what
I
fucking
got
class
mine
you've really
early
got it.
Earlier on.
Jesus. My post's gone from coming at 10:30 in the morning to 4:30 in the afternoon.
Did they put anything on your post box for VE Day?
No.
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 I didn't even
Not in our
thing
village. There
voted,
might
like.
be one up in Fair Oak.
No, we just had a vote, like a midterm election vote.
Oh,
Ours
don't
got
talk about
cancelled, John.
politics.
Don't even talk to me about voting.
No politics. Ah.
Our voting places was shut.
Yeah, that's got cancelled.
Ours was.
I wish ours was shut.
Do you know what today though? This will make you, well, it's not a laughing matter, but it was actually because she was being really fucking dumb. Our local council is run by the Green Party.
Oh God!
Come out of Lidl, and she stood behind this car on the phone, and I'm thinking, what the fuck's she doing? I went, "Are you okay, Lucy?" And she was like, "Yes, I'm on the phone to the police." And I'm like, "Why?" "Well, they've got a dog locked in." I went, "The fucking sunroof is open," and it was one of these cars where the whole fucking roof was a window.
Yeah.
So the whole thing was fucking open. Yeah. She looked at me. She went, "Oh, is it?" I went, "Yes, why don't you get back in your diesel economical green car and go home?" And she's just looking at me going, now that car had obviously parked after we went in because it wasn't there when we came out, when we went in. He came out with a bag of shopping and literally just looked at her and went, "You've reported it to who?" She said, "Oh, the police, because the dog's hot." And he looked at her and he went, "I've left my air conditioning on and the fucking roof is open." And she's just stood there going, "Oh. I'm like, "Yeah, suck a fucking pile of eggs, you old bag. Fuck off. Stop being such an interfering Karen."
Yeah.
It's a trip. It's a plane. It's a just to get there.
Just unbelievable. I couldn't believe it. And she was like,
she's in a diesel.
yeah,
car.
she's in a fucking brand new diesel fucking Mini. And I'm like, seriously, lady? Seriously?
Oh, look, they're everywhere. Karens and Darrens.
Iron Brew.
Oh, yeah, they've all come on.
It's the first time I've had Iron Brew in about fucking 20 years.
Oh, it's disgusting, Frank. It just tastes like
It's
sugar.
horrible. It tastes like
Yeah, it
sugary
tastes like
syrup.
fucking...
Yes.
Yeah, it does. It's
Why did you buy
vile.
that shit? Like, you should have just bought yourself a can of
Because
beer.
Because years ago, it used to be nice. It used to be like...
There's no taste to it anymore. There's no taste at all.
This is who I'm voting for. This is who I'm voting for next time.
Oh, don't vote for anyone. What are you doing?
You know what we're getting here? We're getting the Reform Party. But there you go.
Oh, well.
Oh, yeah.
What a shame. What a shame.
Rope
Fucking won't get nothing from me. Tell you.
Because he'll never give you up, let you down, run around, desert you, make you cry, say goodbye to the light, won't you? You just got Rick
She
roll.
went away.
I'll tell you what annoys me is that you have to vote. You have no choice.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
you guys.
don't have
Yeah,
to.
you guys have to vote, don't you?
Yeah,
to
you
bloody
have
vote.
to. We don't.
So what happens if you don't vote?
And screwed them up in front of them and dropped them in the box.
Yeah.
Put
You
it
only
in
have to
the
get your,
That's right.
your
And
Yeah,
it
you
name.
can
gets
still
classed
make a
as,
protest vote. Yeah,
It
absolutely.
gets classed
Yeah, I
as
said,
Donkey
I
vote.
said, how are you going to vote?
Shit
I'm
on the
gonna
ballot
wipe
paper
ass
and say
the
have
vote.
some of that.
Oh, I'd
Yeah,
purposely
you
vote
can
for
use it as
everything
fucking
that
toilet paper.
no one's voting for.
Why
Just
do you
use it
have
for
to
toilet
vote?
paper.
Why do you have to
There you
I've
vote?
go.
got one here for the shit party. Where's that?
A fart party, John, would be
You
much
have
more
to
fun.
vote in this country, bloody communists.
We produce methane, so you don't have to.
Can't you vote for like Richard Pryor? Vote for none of the above.
None of the above. Yeah, I remember that. That's fucking
We're all a
brilliant,
bunch
wasn't
of camps.
What was even worse, I was
You
stuck
know,
in the
she
bloody
fucking
queue
shoved
and
in
some
a
guy was
building
just
and
driving me
blown
nuts
off.
the whole way.
I had no notification of voting.
Well,
or
that's
anything.
because you're a free man.
No, just
Oh
don't.
God, here we go, because he's never
Just
been
don't get it.
registered as a baby or anything like
Here
that.
we go.
You're not even registered.
Fucking hell, don't start this shit again.
Don't you have to be on the electoral register?
I wouldn't
to,
expect
vote?
you to get a voting thing because you're a
Well, I
free
Don't
man.
was.
even bother.
I
Don't
was
bother.
on the electoral register.
Well,
No.
what happened? You're obviously not anymore, like.
He didn't, obviously. He chucked it away.
You can apply for a postal vote.
Nah.
At the end of the day, all the people that voted Labour, you're all sucking eggs now, you bunch of cunts,
Hey, I
aren't
tell
you?
you what, now they're all shitting the
I'm
shitting
gonna
bricks.
next time I'm gonna vote
Every
for
idiot's
Biden.
voting
Oh,
for
body
I
voting.
think it's
What the fuck?
fucking hysterical, John.
I
don't
think it's
vote.
hilarious. Nigel
I
Farage coming
I
there
just
kicking off
do
like,
not vote
hey,
at
yeah,
all.
here we
I
go.
don't
Do
want
you know
to
what?
either.
As much as I hate Nigel because I have personal vengeance with the man,
Yeah.
I would tick that man's box right now.
I'd say there's a massive, great shake-up coming ahead.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
They're all
There's going to be a
They're all
riot.
fucking
Yeah.
Now he's
woke
got no
people.
uniforms in.
Lizard
He's
people.
worse. He's worse than fucking Starmer. He is.
No, who's
No,
worse
he's
than
not. He's nothing
Starmer?
like
Really?
Starmer.
Oh,
He's nothing. He's nothing
He
like
is.
Starmer.
He is. He's
if you're like
worse.
shagging fucking kids, yeah. Sorry,
The-
just have to say.
There's funny
Because
thing
they
I've seen
voted.
today on Facebook.
What's that?
Graping.
Right, like,
They like
Doggy
to
Goat
see the
yoga.
grape smell.
oh
my
my
God.
god. What the fuck?
Oh,
Goat
goat yoga.
yoga.
Awesome.
Oh, do you know what?
Jesus.
I just don't get that. It's just like,
What the fuck?
I'm not sure I'd want a goat that size
no.
standing on my
And I'm
back.
certainly
It would
wouldn't like
hurt.
standing there when they're going to drop a shit on your
And they're
back.
dropping the
You know, you can imagine it. Like that lady's got her hair tied back. That
Yeah,
goat's going to try and eat that now.
You're gonna eat that, yeah. Fucking
That goat's going to be like, nummy,
Oh,
num, num,
no,
num.
hey,
Let's
hey.
have that.
Look, everybody at
At least, though, Danny, it's not hot yoga where the goats are then sniffing bum crack. That would be really weird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
And
we
then
went.
drop-
We
Well,
then drop
we
a
went.
shit
We
on
went.
your
And
head.
look, yeah. Do not go look at hot yoga. It's not.
It's not
Do you know what I mean?
Goat
Just
sex.
drop
It's
some
naked
nice
people.
thick hairy
People.
shit on your hair and then make all your hair really
Oh my
steamy
god.
and
Goat.
really...
You can
Knees
just
up,
imagine.
Mother
Just
Brown.
why would you trust those little fuckers not to eat you while you're trying to
and
harm
shit
them?
on you.
You
Yeah.
know? Yeah, okay. I don't see that that's
Yeah, no, I
anything
think the whole
even
thing was
I don't
remotely
think it's very,
relaxing.
I don't know.
very
I don't know.
beautiful.
There's some weird sexual thing going on there. Like, yeah, it's really
I know,
Ew, I
but
don't
really,
even want to go. Let's just not even go down that road. That's just
I
a
want
little bit.
that's just like...
Hey,
Exactly.
shit on by goats for yoga.
I wouldn't mind a
And I would-
pygmy goat as a pet, but I don't want
Goat
them
is
climbing all
cute.
over me.
Goats
Joe.
are cute, but they do stink.
It's Frank.
how's your ass?
How's your
pictures of your
colon? Your
ass.
sphincter.
Can't you ask him how?
Spots.
Can't you ask him how he is
Oh,
first before you ask him how he's at?
Don't mention that. The
Oh, fucking
photos
hell.
come out again.
photos will come
Before
out.
put it all behind us now.
Yeah, well, how is it, Joe? Is it...
Frank straight
how
in there
was
with the
it?
vital question.
How was it?
Well, yeah, because he had to bring it up, like, didn't he?
Yeah, they have to. That's what I
'Cause-
mean.
Well, as long as he
Because he
didn't pull it
actually
out for him, it's all
Keep it
good,
down.
isn't it?
He showed the pictures like on a live stream.
I remember
Yeah,
that. Frank,
yeah.
all I can hear was,
The
oh, no,
pictures.
What you like, man?
On
didn't
a
see that
live
today.
stream.
Joe showed his sphincter on.
He showed
Joe,
a picture of his
what
ass.
the fuck?
Look at this. It's my ass.
What the fuck?
Like I said, there's only one thing worse than Joe's interior, and that's his exterior.
I
best part
decided
is
to call
I
it
had
off
my
but I
review this
wouldn't
week.
want people to see inside my fucking bowel.
And-
Thank you very much.
He said to me, I don't see any reason for us to even probe you this year, Laura. I looked at him and I went, I'm really glad about that, John. Thank you. Fucking hell.
No, Frank.
I can't believe you've done that, Joe. For fuck's sake, that's just shocked me. That.
Prolapse mutated.
Oh my God, really? It's just like,
You're fucking shit.
No wonder he's gone green.
That's why he's so green. It's just turned into
Well, it wasn't full of shit, was it? Because you have to have an enema beforehand.
You have to have an
Otherwise,
enema
they wouldn't be
before you
putting
do it,
anything
yeah.
inside of you, dear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, we had
So that
I've
was
just
shit.
had the
Yes.
colonoscopy as well, and I just had all the drink, and I had no shit in me at all.
Oh, believe you me, Mel. Normally they do it every 8 months on me, but they've let me free this year because the
I can
medicine I
imagine
take.
for you, Laura.
Fine.
Jesus Christ.
Joe's
I've
asked.
been having it done, darling, since I was 14. It don't
I know
faze me in
you
the
have.
bloody slightest.
Joe's ass didn't look like it's prolapse. It looked like it was tight as a fucking shark.
Oh, yeah.
He had no
Let's be fair,
hemorrhoids.
it'd have to be a midget. Anything that's going near his bum's going to have to be a midget to get in there anyway.
The camera just glided in there.
No
Have you got a hen's hoop, have you, Joe? Hen hoop?
He showed the photos. He showed the photos of his
I
colon.
know, but I don't really want to see. I don't want to even watch it.
You lying cow. The only
his
reason you're
colon,
keeping the conversation going is because you want to see it.
No, don't tempt
He's
him.
gonna
Fucking
Would you
burn
not
him in a
need
minute.
to see your...
Why?
You don't want to see mine. Mine's full of fucking little polyps and Christ only knows what else.
Apparently, yours had polyps in it, didn't it?
It's all right. It's great fun. They take them out for you while you're led there.
Yeah. That's what tell me. If there's any polyps, they'll remove them all.
And then he says to me, 20 minutes, the last one was just before I went to Wales, and the big man himself comes in and looks at the student and went, "Why is she still bleeding?" And he went,
"That's great."
Really quiet. And the next thing I know, I'm being rushed back out of the room and put back into recovery. And I'm sat there and I'm thinking, why does that feel weird? That doesn't feel right. You know, when you sit up and you just feel like there's something's not right. And the surgeon comes out and he went, "You feel anything?" I went, "If you mean I feel like I've got something still in my arse, yes." And he says, "We've had to put a clip on because he's cut you. Now I need you to sign this to make sure that you know that if you feel ill or you cut anything, your temperature rises, you come back." You basically, it was like a little tiny sandwich clip, Mel, that they stick on, and it passes within 3 days after it's all healed. It passes out your shit.
Jesus.
I'm like, what the actual fuck?
Fuck
What
me,
do you
like.
mean he cut me?
He cut you
Well-
on the inside of your rectum.
I'm like, nice, thanks for that. I said, so next time you say, do you mind if the students watch? You know what the answer is going to be, don't you?
Fuck off.
Don't be like that, Mrs. Knowles. I went, don't start calling me Mrs. Knowles because you're trying to be fucking professional.
Well, it's true because they meant to actually but they meant to actually show you one, and two, they're actually meant to inform you whether you're happy with that
You know,
or not.
he panicked. So there was
I
obviously
don't fucking
clearly quite
blame
a
him.
lot of blood. And the nurse is looking at me going, look at me now, look at me. And I'm like thinking, what the fuck's going on here? What are you up to?
Yeah.
No offense, Laura, but I'm not going to be rude to somebody who's basically inside me.
I don't. Do you know
I'm gonna
what?
be polite as fuck to
No. Honestly, me and this man have the most disgraceful banter that even the nurses look at me afterwards and like, how do you get away with that? He is the most straight-faced, miserable fucker ever. And I'm like, it's just me.
And
I
you
can't help
say
it.
to him, "Have you ever seen me on a live stream?"
Well, no, he'll say something really serious, and I look at him and I go, "Shut up! You've seen the inside of my ass. I ain't answering that." And he just sits there, and I'm trying to make him smile because he's just, honest to God, he's Scottish. No offense to the Scottish, but he is deadpan. And when I say deadpan, there is no fucking emotion in that man's face. Not surprising when he's probably looking at like 50 million assholes a day.
Yeah.
So,
well, all jobs have their
The
perks.
nurse came around to me and she goes, "How do you feel?" And I went, "Fucking violated."
Because how long have I been here now? What, 24 years of me being under him? That sounds awful. He's now learned to retrieve the banter and give it back, and it just confuses the fuck out of the staff because he's not like it with anybody else, and they all sort of stand there looking, going, "What's going on?" You've just shown that he has a personality, and it's like, ha ha.
You made him crack.
I did crack him.
You get it?
Absolutely. He shouldn't be Dr. Gordon. He should be Dr. Egg. I cracked him. It could be worse, Mel. My first surgeon in Bristol was called Dr. Probert. He's now in your hospital in Liverpool. What a fucking name! And he's the bum doctor. He's now the university head of training in Liverpool.
I've actually found a picture of you on the internet. Immediately after you'd finished having your proctology exam.
Oh, go on then, Barry. Go on.
What the fuck?
Is that a pigeon they've just pulled out of his ass?
Hang on a minute. Is that after 2 fucking Newcastle Browns?
That's alien. Not really, Joe.
I remember that film.
Honest to God.
Something I had a laugh about, but at the end of the day, might happen one day.
Joe, I've had one. Don't worry.
Joe, shut up. As I've just said, I've been having them done every year since I was 14. Suck the fuck up. Yeah?
You really have.
Colon cancer runs in my family. I also have ulcerative colitis, which also means that I'm actually quite poorly. So you know what? Don't fucking preach to the fucking converted here.
Hang on.
It don't work.
Go easy on him.
It is what it is. Fucking hell, I've even had ditch in my ass. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it's easy for you. It's easy for you, but if I had to do it, I'd be terrified.
It can be scary, yeah. But yeah,
it's not fuck that. Just let them get on with it.
Yeah.
It's better that it's done and that you get the all clear than worry about it. There's no point worrying about it.
Nothing like having bowel
Well,
cancer.
there's this one question, Joe. Did you get gloss prints or matte finish?
Did you get daylight sedation, Joe, or did you just let them go in?
Oh, you had sedation, didn't you? Didn't you have sedation?
They didn't rape it.
They gave you daylight sedation, so you were awake for it, obviously.
They gave you Valium.
You got the spray for the earth down the throat.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
have to be awake.
Yeah. Put it this way, Joe. Did they have to pin you down when they actually did?
Do you know they've stopped offering that in Winchester now? You don't get any sedation at all.
Yeah, I didn't get any sedation either.
They look at you and go, "You don't need it."
They just basically showed me on a fucking big screen, and I went, "Oh,
Yeah, you lay there
it?"
looking at the fucking telly while they're inside of you.
Yeah,
That's
just like
great.
and they could drive around your fucking bowels like this. And you
Yeah,
can,
as soon as they reach, they can go all the way round, but as soon as they reach the small part of the colon, I look at him and I'm like, "You're not going any further because I know I'm going to feel that." And he's like, "But I want to just check that," and I'm like, "No, if everything else is okay, we don't go any further. It's that simple."
The part that hurt the most was when they got next to the colon and when you could feel it bending around. It was
you can't feel it. It's bizarre.
That sounds great.
It's like having a fucking giant shit coming in the wrong way, isn't it?
That's
right. It really is. You feel every little fucking nothing crying and everything. And they just go, ooh, like
and they say to you,
right,
going, concentrate on your breathing. I'm going to take a sample. And I'm like, just fucking get on with it.
Flip over that way, flip over that way, go on your back, do this, do that. And you just like,
they don't have to do that with me because they know that I literally get on that bed and I just go straight into the right position and they get everything they need.
I must have had the gold treatment because they knocked me out.
So what
That's really weird.
Because they see every 5 years or something. As mentions again, I say, well, you can go to.
Do they offer you a cigarette after this?
Do you know what though? That's not a bad thing. Every 5 years means that they're not that concerned about you, but they just want to keep an eye on you. That's fine.
I got
the problem I've got is both my uncles died of colon cancer.
That's bad.
And having ulcerative colitis also means that I'm at like really high fucking risk, shall we say. So they literally normally do it every 8 to 12 months. But when I spoke to him last week, he was like, "I think I'll leave you alone this year." And I looked at him, I went, "Oh, you've got some new patients then, have you, Gordon?" No, he panics. It makes me laugh because he always tries pushing me off to the students. And as soon as the nurse comes in and comes and gets me and she weighs me, she looks at me, she says, "Would you mind?" And I'm like, no, you go and put my file on his desk. And she looks at me, she's like, "Really? You sure?" And I'm like, "Oh, absolutely."
What upset me the most though, the doctor that performed it was a gorgeous looking woman.
Yeah, they normally are. They normally fucking are. And you know what? Dr. Gordon is very, very handsome. He's just got an incredibly sour face. But I can't
Yeah.
blame him. Can you imagine having to deal with that day in, day out?
I had to wait for my fucking turn. I had to wait for him to turn up a fella, and then the woman done it. I was just like, what's the fucking point of him being here if he's just like,
Do you know what, Joe? The bum is not so bad. When they tell you you have to drink 2 litres of liquid and they're going in your fucking urethra, that is not nice because they don't give you anything for that.
Yeah.
And then they look at you, they go in and they put the camera in and you're looking at this like really damp, sodden fucking skin, basically, because it's your bladder. And then they say, oh, I'm going to empty it for you now. And I think to myself, what? I don't. And when he did it, and I'm thinking, Jesus Christ, that feels weird.
They do that without a leg.
The worst part was because
I had to drink that drink.
You're lucky. They've got 6 different things they can give you for it, Mel. You either get little white squares, which literally go through you like a fucking dose of salt, literally, or you've got the 2 litres of liquid that you have to drink, which is fucking horrendous.
Taste shit. Well, the second one.
But I didn't know, Melissa, until I was 19. There's actually 5 flavours, and you can request a flavour.
Oh yeah, well they sent me mango, and then the first one was fruity, but the mango one made me violently sick.
They always send the lemon out here, and I'm like, I'm not having that. But I just mix it with, I purposely mix it with Ribena because it freaks them out.
Okay.
Because it dyes your inside look, and they're like.
I thought you had like a grape or a blackcurrant.
I do have a recording of what your doctor said to you, Joe.
Just basically, you know.
It's not.
Well, it's like all these things that we go through. You've got lay down, you know how to place your legs, and you look and you go, yeah, whatever. So one leg goes up towards your chest, the other's just under it. And then for a woman, which you men get away with fucking murder, smear tests. Do you know what our nurses say to us? Do frog legs.
Yeah, stick your feet in the stirrup.
No, well, see, I don't even get that, Mel. We have to literally put our feet together and let our legs flop down either side.
Oh, just like that? You mean like that?
Yes, frog legs.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah. And then she comes at me with a fucking head torch on, and you're like, what the actual fuck are you doing?
With the long rod with the metal thing on it. Yeah.
Wow.
Honest to God, the shit that we go through.
Yeah. The worst experience I ever had was when I had the lupus stage.
Now I know what they said about reaching 500 subs on Star Wars. It's a trap.
Honest to God, when I had a loop excision in the year 2000, when I had the cervical cancer thing removed, it was like a long metal fucking spoon. The only way I
did they borrow Dre's screwdriver that you just showed you?
Yeah, it was like that, yeah. This one had a scoop on the end.
You look, don't you? And you think to yourself, you ain't putting that in my
coming
family.
anywhere near
Fuck
me
off.
with that.
Yeah. The things that they do to us. Honest to fucking God, you men have just no
and
idea.
they're showing me a picture of me fucking vagina inside what looks like a donut, and I'm like, right.
When I had it done,
it's just a bit longer than it is going in through your to the piss hole. It's only because you've got a further way to express.
They went into my windpipe through my arse.
We can do that.
Yeah. They blow it your ass. They blow it your ass.
Is that why you blow gas out, son?
No, when I broke my sternum, my left lung filled up with blood.
Remember that?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. When you had it done, you had a slot.
So they couldn't go down my throat.
I've had a camera stuck up my penis.
They couldn't go down the throat.
Yeah, I know.
I've heard about it.
Max had loads of them.
Hang on. Tell us the story.
But Melissa, the first time he had that done, he sent me a picture. He put on fucking cream trousers. And he forgot to wipe everything off. And so he's got in and the trousers have gone fucking see-through because all the fucking... No, they were see-through from all the fucking lubrication they slapped all over his dick. I was fucking pissing myself. I was like, well, that'll teach you to fucking not wipe before you put your clothes on. Fucking... This was years ago. I was fucking crying.
Yeah, it was years ago because when I was in hospital, Matt was in hospital because we'd message each other and say, you all right? And I say, yeah, are you all right? And he's like, well, Yeah, I am.
I'm
but
not
I'm just
alright.
like, I am and I'm not. I'm just like, well, you know what I mean? Good luck.
It brings a whole new fucking meaning to giving, doesn't it, for Matt? Bless him.
Yeah. Does, yeah. It's just like, he said, when you put that vibration thing inside it, he said, I told him to turn it up.
Hey, come again?
He put like a vibration thing inside his knob. And it vibrates and it's meant to like
the
pulsate.
stones.
Yeah, yeah. And he was telling them to turn it up to fucking high voltage.
Sonic, yeah, Sonic stuff, yeah.
Fucking, I'm like a
they
fucking
don't do
washing
that in my
machine.
hospital anymore. You've got to go to Southampton. I'm like, I don't think I want to go to Southampton to have all that done. Thank you.
They said to me, no, kidney stones. They sort of ultrasonic blast them so they can break them up so you can free them out.
Basically, you're pissing fucking sand, basically. Rather
But
than
it's not good.
stones.
It's not good because they can become jagged. They
hurt. Trust me, I have 3 floating in my bladder at the minute, and every time they get close, my bladder goes, "No, you're not exiting. Go back up."
Oh no.
Yeah, well, the bladder, as far as the bladder is concerned, it's a foreign object, which it is, because all it's meant to have is water or liquid in it, isn't it?
Didn't they used to give you tablets years ago to actually battle like kids?
Well, you'd think we can descale everything else in our fucking lives, but we can't descale a body. What's that all about?
Because the amount of stuff that would have to take. They can do surgery as a last resort, but they
but you
very
say
rarely do
that, Danny. My friend, my hairdresser, who's also had the same trouble as me for exactly the same time, she was in Spain last year, and she had a bout of rumbling stones, and she saw the doctor, and they gave her 3 sachets, and all she had to do was take the sachet of this powder, and within 2 days after taking those 3 sachets, she passed the stone with no pain at all.
Wow.
So what's that all about? Why haven't we got that?
Why have we not got that?
True.
Exactly.
What's the crack?
Budget. Yeah, budget. You know.
Obviously, I come over the NHS yet.
No, it's more likely that we have got it, but you don't offer it.
Yeah, well,
They're
that's it.
quite
You
happy to
probably
pay
get
for
that if you were
fucking-
private. If you were private Medicare, yeah, you
Yeah,
probably
but
quite happy to pay for
and
the
all that.
fucking local alcoholic to go to rehab 7 times now. She's just come back from another one at £28,000 a stint. And she's still rolling around the streets, absolutely fucking wasted.
Is that how much it costs? Like to go
Yeah,
28 grand?
yeah, 3 months. She goes in for 3 months every time. She comes back, and within 4 or 5 days, she's absolutely mullered again. She's terrible because she lives next to the park, and she basically offers all the teenagers alcohol. She's terrible. She's an absolute friggin' nightmare. She used to come up to me when the kids were babies and try and take the kids out in the pram and stuff. I'd be like, "Get off my child!"
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's awful, Mel. Absolutely awful. You can't talk to her because if you talk to her, she comes knocking on your door and just won't go away.
Yeah,
It's like,
won't go away.
A pest.
Yeah, oh, she's more than a pest. She's off her trolley.
In your
This thing.
face. In your face.
God, like.
She
Can't they
kept
give you some medication to stop drinking?
Fucking scary.
No, whatever they're giving her, they ain't fucking working. Do you know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
The
And
more
I
like
just
give
look
it to her,
at
but she'll just drink more.
it blows my mind that she literally within days she's back to drinking again, and I think to myself, how much money are you wasting on this fucking woman?
Imagine the damage you're doing to your kidneys and liver.
Well, obviously not that much if she's still drinking after 22 years.
Oh, fucking hell. Like
Yeah?
some real shit lager like Joe.
No, she's a vodka drinker. She literally is.
She's drinking cheap vodka there.
Yeah, constant. It just blows my mind how much she consumes.
Wow.
It's mad how people can drink bottles and bottles of that shit. It's like toilet.
Yeah, but the thing is, Mel, it's clear liquid, isn't it? So your body just doesn't really, it's not got anything to struggle with because it just passes it. But then you've got the likes of my father who would drink 48 cans of something and then a litre of vodka and then whatever he drank in the pub. The combination was enough to kill him off.
Yeah.
That's a heavy combo, like 48 cans.
Oh, I'm not joking, John. It went on. He lost his mum and he lost his job. And I was 11 and he died when I was, Jesus, what I think now, 22. And it was every day from 5 a.m. till 10
How old
p.m.
was he when he died?
He was 53.
53. Wow.
But he pickled himself. He literally pickled himself because I
Yeah,
basically
that's like old boy on who's on Adam his stepdad. Well, his third stepdad. He used to drink what was it, 35 bottles of Nuki Brown a day.
Fucking hell, not two.
And that's the original flavour Nuki Brown as well. So that's the original.
Yeah, but their bodies get so fucking used to
Yeah.
it that you wouldn't have even known my dad was drunk. That's the thing.
That's another thing. Some people can hold it as well. Like
Yeah. Oh my God. Well, he
know.
was in the Navy, look, and that was when they
Yeah,
used to give out
exactly.
tots of rum every day.
Exactly.
So
Bottles of rum, which is fucking lethal. That stuff.
you know, at the end of the day, for him, it meant nothing. It was his escape. But basically, it was when I moved. We were moving. I bought a house in Essex, and that was when I just made my mum. I was like, "You've got to get him to the doctors," and she just said, "What's killing you is keeping you alive. You've got 6 weeks, 6 months, 6 years. Who knows?" True to her words, though, 6 weeks later, he dropped down dead. It was insane. I was just like, I looked at my mum and I said, well, at least you ain't got to put up with it on your own now. Because he was vile.
Well, that was the same thing. That was the same thing with Adam's mother.
But as I say, though, it's a choice. We've all got the choice. We've all, you know, if we want to, we will.
It. Yeah, and you can stop it if you want to. Well, look, I'm not being bloody being big-headed and all that shit, but I was addicted to speed years ago, and I mean, really bad. But I was only ever
that doesn't surprise me one bit, Mel.
No, well, it wasn't my choice. It was my ex-boyfriend's choice.
Yeah, as soon as you you get a taste of it, don't you? And you realise that.
No, he used to put it in my food without telling me to make me lose weight because he was 8.5 stone and I was size 14. 16
I knew somebody like Mel who did amphetamine so badly that they were down to 6.5 stone.
Well, he wanted to make me look thinner because he felt ashamed walking with me in the street because he was skinny.
The ultimate thing to make you thin.
He was 8.5 stone. He used to eat fucking lard to put weight on.
Ew. The thought of that in your mouth. Oh my God.
Yeah. But he wouldn't let me go out with short skirts on. He wouldn't let me wear short tops. He always made me wear jumpers and fucking jeans.
Excessive as well, like.
Yeah. But he's the one what was shagging like 10 girls behind me back. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When I was homeless, I went down to 5 stone 10 when I was homeless.
I was a bit chubby when I was younger.
5 stone 10.
I was on death's door. That's bag of bones. That is.
I was literally on death's door.
Yeah.
Honest to God, he used to fucking put it in me food. And that's when I always say, I remember those burgers in the tin with gravy.
How many years did you do it for?
He used to mix the speed in with that.
How many years did you do it for?
I've done it for, I'd say from the age of 17 up to about 35.
Wow.
Has it had any effects on you now, though?
Yeah, mental health would be all over the shop, wouldn't it?
No, because everything comes all one after the other, so you just
I had a friend of mine, like, right? He was on amphetamine, right?
It killed me coming off it though, because I had the choice to either fucking stop it or I'd lose my family and everything else, and it comes to that crunch for me to just basically stay in bed for months.
My mate Mark, right, a lad I knew called Mark. He was on amphetamine from when he was about 14 onwards, right up till about 30, and then he stopped doing it, and he couldn't handle the fact that he couldn't get to sleep. And he didn't tell his parents or anything. He didn't tell any of his folks like that he had a problem with it. And they were going, "What the hell's wrong with you, Mark?" And he's going. And they admitted how long he'd been doing it for. In the end, like, his missus quit a couple of weeks before, a day before, when he was having problems, like after he'd finally quit, and he topped himself. He went and hung himself. Couldn't handle it.
Well, I didn't. It was a hard struggle, but my family were fucking here, and I was just stayed in, didn't want to go out anywhere, felt all fucking conscious about myself.
Wow.
I was sweating in my sleep.
Yeah, that's another
Just
one.
everything.
So you've not got any like horrible side effects of shakes or anything even now?
I've got shakes off the medication for me back. Really, that's about it.
Because one of the lads I went to school with was a cokehead, and even now, bless him, he's been clean, good 20 odd years, but you see him, he's got the proper trembles, and his speech is, you can tell, it sounds like, this sounds awful. If you speak to someone who's off his face, they've got this speech. There's just a way
It's
of
like,
how they
it's like
speak.
ex-heroin
You know.
addicts, like, yeah.
Yeah. And I look at him and I think to myself, you taking again? And but then you sort of speak to him 2 days later, and he's exactly the same. But even his mum's like, no, he's not taking. It's just a case of it's just destroyed him.
Of it.
Do you know, somebody said to me
I
years
do
back,
shake, but it's off the medication I'm on, which is for my nerves, obviously, because all my nerves are all fucked. So.
right? Somebody said to me, like, you know, they said, for somebody who'd done heroin, like I did it for 6 years, I haven't got the voice. I haven't got the sound of it, because you can hear, like,
I know
people like Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger's got the classic sound of it.
You just know, don't you?
You just know by the sound of it. But even Keith Richards is the same. Like, you know, you hear it in the voice that they were ex-users. And with
you
me,
haven't got it.
You haven't got it. You haven't got that sound.
But it's the best thing I ever fucking done, I tell you, because it was just willpower. It's all down to willpower. And it's the factors. It's like, if that means you losing everything, your family and everything, because my ex-boyfriend used to backdoor the shit out of me. He made me tell my parents about things. And, you know, I was a wild child. I used to take pills and that. I was in a fucking rave club at the age of 11. I could hot wire a car at the age of 13. I was fucking in nightclubs till I was about 20. I was always out clubbing it, parties, all-nighters. I was always wild as a wild child because of what my father used to do to me. So it was my escape to get out of the house.
Yeah. Definitely.
Because I didn't want to be in the house on my own with him because...
My old boss went to pick up one of my best mates one morning for work, and again he was a cokehead and drunk like a fish every night after work.
Wow.
Anyway, he went to pick him up one morning, and he
Hey, Bridget. Thanks for popping in, Bridget. Hey, Bridget.
I've got to go.
Right. Thanks, Bridget. Check out Bridget's channel, Lost in South Oz.
Already subbed.
All right.
On the back channel. And you
look, I'm glad I didn't walk in and find him. My boss went to pick him up. It could be me that went to pick him up that morning, but it wasn't my boss. Like.
Well, I'm not being funny. I'm quite surprised I never fucking done it myself, to be honest.
And the worst thing was, a couple of weeks later, another friend of mine, he passed away in his sleep.
Oh no!
Just like that.
Wow.
Fucking hell.
Sorry.
Crazy, isn't it?
But it's funny to think now, because I'm one of the last ones, and that we used to call us the bad group, you know, because
I am as well. I'm the sole survivor of everybody who's
and I'm surprised because I used to be in the wrong crowd and did this, that, and everything.
Bit like myself.
I've even got him in spirit coming back to me saying, "How have you managed to get through it? How have you survived? You've changed your life."
Some people have inner strength. Some people just don't.
And to be honest with you, all the shit I was going through, I'm surprised I could still be here right now, because it's just been one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other. It's
like Melissa, it never stops, does it?
I know, never stops.
The worst thing was, right? You go to his grave now, right? And there's still his friends. He's put cans of Strongbow there. Because obviously
Here's a beard here, like.
Saying that though, my old best friend, her husband, they were only married 3 years, and he died of a brain tumor. And every year she takes her son and they fucking pour soul lager all over his grave. It's like, seriously, what are you doing?
Really?
Why?
Pour over the thing that killed him, over the grave.
Oh.
Just mental. Why would you? I just don't get it. Go and spend 10 quid just to fucking pour it all over the floor. Yeah, all right.
Exactly.
Because they know, don't they?
Expect him to wake up at 12 o'clock and have a
bar. Stick his hand out the fucking grave. I'll have that. Thanks. Yeah. Fucking Nora.
Not with leeching and whacking over them and all that. Like.
Her fucking son had shit his pants. He'd have a fucking nervous breakdown.
Over a grave.
Fucking whackable grave.
Whackable grapes.
Whack-a-mole, yeah.
Whackable corpse.
Just fucking things people do when people die just amazes me.
Yeah, it's just
Really
like, what the
amazes
fuck?
me.
There's
I
no
don't want
such
to waste
thing as
the
a
money.
whackable for anything like that.
Oh, there is a whackable person, like, you know, if it's just there and
There's
it's
plenty of them out
dead
there
with the
you'd love to
mouth
fucking
open.
whack, yeah.
Laura doesn't really understand the fact of what we're talking
Laura
about.
doesn't
What we're talking about
It's not
now.
whacking people like we're punching. It's
No,
whacking a load.
it's whacking off. Whacking a load over them.
I was trying to be polite. I don't really want to think
Yeah.
about a dead person whacking their fucking penis. Thank you.
That's so wrong.
You know, just
That was
no,
on Barry's
oh.
live stream now.
See, now I'm thinking of fucking dust flying everywhere as they're fucking jerking. That's just vile. Seriously. Just stop. Because you send me down routes that I can't fucking come away from.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at something. I'm just laughing at something else. Sorry.
That's my fault.
I'm not. I'm just laughing because of the fact is what we said on that live stream is just
No,
like,
I'll share what I'm laughing at. Everyone's gonna laugh with me now.
It was wrong, that live stream.
yeah, it's just so
It was very wrong, that live stream.
yes, it
Funny.
is. Yes.
Oh, it's a goat. I couldn't work out what the fuck that was then.
They draw off a couple of cans of links.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind at all like that.
Sorry. I would
What the actual fuck is wrong with that goat?
Can you imagine how
so many cans of links.
Fucking drunk.
He's a bit special, isn't
Cal, you can hear Cal laughing her head off.
You know what? It's gonna just tongues just go like that.
Looks like a penis in his mouth.
Yeah, someone sits here and goes, "What's wrong with the goat?" And a female's written under it. I don't know, but where is it?
One female's best friend. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Female's best friend. I'm not gonna say. I'm really not gonna say. Just no. It's so wrong. It's so fucking wrong.
You can't just start the story.
Be a bit rough, wouldn't it?
No, because I don't think they are. I think their tongues, it's like a cow's tongue. They're not rough.
Oh,
Cow's tongues are rough.
Oh yeah.
I'm not surprised eating fucking grass all day.
They're vegetarians, aren't they? So they don't have to rub the meat off the bone, do they?
Just like, oh.
It's not like a cat's tongue.
I mean, a cat's tongue is like
cat's tongue.
that's to remove the skin off the bone.
Well, they've got thousands of little hooks on their tongue, haven't they?
Yeah.
That's how they clean themselves.
So do cows. So do
Yeah.
cows.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
Grass.
Cows use their tongue to pull up fucking grass.
You'll end up looking like fucking Joe, won't you, Green?
Green machine. In Australia, on a guy's bucks night up in the country, they put molasses down on his Johnson. And they let a potty calf, and it basically wrecks the honeymoon.
Well, they get married.
Yeah. It wrecks the honeymoon because the potty calves aren't very they're not very gentle and their tongues are rough as bloody sandpaper.
Ew.
So
Oh, don't just leave animals alone. Goodness me.
I don't think it happens.
All I can say is at least it's not a horse.
Jesus Christ. The lady that I watch who grooms dogs, she lives in Canada and she's been going around the world grooming for rescue centres.
Yeah.
And she ended up in this rescue centre and they looked at her and went, oh, no, you're not doing that. You're grooming a horse.
Weird.
And this poor woman had to stick her hand in the horse's doodah to pull out the stones, and her face, she was just like,
Yeah. I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's
The
fucking
smell.
disgusting.
She was like, "Oh my god, oh my god." I'm like, "Oh,
The
no."
worst is when they like get the kadonga out and piss on your wellies. And just like,
Have you ever seen it when a cow attacks somebody?
it's not nice at all. It's like you just get
There's a
the
video
fucking
I've seen
willy
of a
out,
squeak
piss
for
on
a
your
guy
wellies.
getting
It's
attacked
just
by a
like,
cow.
oh yeah, thanks. Thanks
It's
for
quite
fucking not
violent.
like, walk around stinking of piss all day.
Hey, Steve.
That's very nice. And they're not small. They're fucking huge. It's the size of it, like.
Well, yeah, they're a good 4 foot long, aren't they? They bloody when they flop them out.
Like that, and you're just like fat, and you're just like, whoa, I'm getting out of here.
Well, yeah, she was like, "Oh no, you need to scratch here so that it comes out." And I'm thinking, what are you teaching this girl? What are you doing?
Bit of horse bondage.
Like, oh my god.
A certain person you told me about a story about a horse and a girl. Not bad.
Yeah, we're not going there. Hush. She'll kill me.
Another time. It's like that live stream. It's like that live stream what we had with Matt when he was doing those knicker sling things on the back of sheep for prolapsing. Like,
the strap
what the fuck? What the actual fuck are you playing? Yes, they're in a nappy. It's like a fucking pair of knickers. It's just to stop the sheep from prolapsing. Like, Matt, really? It's just like, because don't you think it's fascinating?
There's some things you need to know. There's other things that just need to be kept to hobbyists and fucking farmers. Leave it there.
Yeah, and it's just like, why would I like that?
I know. Why? Why would I need to see that? Why would I need to know that?
Don't even have a farm near me. And he thinks, you don't think it's fascinating now, do you? This? And I'm like,
no, I don't. I don't want to know. Thank you very much.
Or pimple popping is other thing.
No, I get that. I do get that because that's really relaxing. It's a cleansing thing.
I know, but it's the shit what comes out of it makes me go, why?
Mate, I tell you
and
what,
he's like,
there was a
look
video
at that.
a couple of years
That's
ago.
rotten, that. Oh.
There was a video going around a couple of years ago of this bloke having a load of stuff pulled out of his back, and then it was like a river of pus. But apparently, I didn't know it got removed. No, it got removed. It disappeared, and when I think about it, it did disappear. But apparently, he died 4 weeks later from fucking blood poisoning. And I'm not surprised because what she was using a fucking nail clipper to pull all this fucking shit out of him.
No.
But she was resting it on his fucking arm every time she pulled a lump out. And it appeared today on my feed, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, please don't tell me that's back, because that's disgusting.
Oh, no.
And I'm not
That's so
joking,
wrong.
she was literally pulling fucking hard chunks out of his back.
Oh, fucking hell. Ooh.
Oh my lord.
I hate it when you see them pack it and they stick all that fucking dressing inside it and then they pull it out.
Oh
and
no,
you're
see,
just
I like that because I know how much that hurts.
This is animals
bad.
versus humans.
The animals versus humans contestant.
Sniff that, mate.
I'll teach her to talk
the
her
monkey's a
mouth full.
vicious man.
Oh, monkeys are bastards, yeah. They really
Horrible
are.
little fuckers, aren't they?
What's this?
Take that.
That's proper KO.
Oh man.
What's this? Look.
That one was the best. This one.
Your head up a horse's ass.
Well, no, he's resting his face right on his bollocks.
She got a mouthful.
See, I've seen ones where the monkeys come along and within so quickly they flop women's boobs out and then they do awful things.
Don't they?
Yeah.
Fucking pervert.
All right, we've seen it now. That's third time now.
I know. What is it for good luck, is it, Danny? 3 times for good luck.
3 times.
I remember as a kid.
And I love you.
I was about 7 year old and we were herding sheep down the road and I was in the smallest gap
God.
The adults were in the entrances, and I was in this tiny gap.
You know what they say about Welshmen and sheep?
Well, and this ram went from a small gap, smacked me. I just went catapulted in the air and flying.
I'm not surprised. They're not gentle,
I
are they?
remember seeing a bird, a woman getting kicked in the face by a cow. Like on the video.
Well, it's like the fucking size of those goats that roam around at Leah's. That just fucking blew my brains. That did. Them fuckers ain't little.
Especially the rams.
We had a bull on the farm, and we went to feed the cattle one day, and the round feeder disappeared. Right, and we could hear the bull down the bottom. He got his head stuck in a round feeder, carried round feeder to the bottom of the field, and the round feeder is at the bottom of the tree, and there's a guy here in the tree hiding from the bull.
What a sight
that amazes me that people don't read signs. There is a bull in this field.
Go ahead.
It's all right. We'll just walk through it.
I've had a ram with horns tip me over, and it still kept coming back like you.
Oh yeah, you'd never stop, do they?
Keep prodding at you. The only way you can get out of it is grab hold of its horns and walk with it to the side of the
grab hold of it while ramming you. Oh, fuck that.
They can do it. They haven't got horns.
They're fucking
Even if they haven't got horns, I hit them with the butt of their head.
Wrong, then.
There's supposed to be more people killed. There's supposed to be more people killed
with cows and bulls.
But that's where the saying comes from. That's where the saying comes from. Go grab the bull by the horns. It's the only way. You can...
I just fucking run. I do.
There's another video with a bull attacking people.
Oh,
oh no! I just fucking run when the ram goes for you. Fuck this! Get up the field quick, over the fence. I wouldn't grab hold of its horns if you fucking paid me.
I'm gonna shoot. I've got to get some sleep.
What, Frank? What?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Oh dear.
Thanks for popping up, Frank.
Yeah, I know what he's gonna do first. He's gonna go and get some food first.
I've already had it.
Doesn't matter. McDonald's is not food.
No, I've had a McDonald's. So.
Yeah, not food.
Not last year.
I know where he's going. He's at McDonald's. He's going to the shitter now. That's what he's doing.
The McDonald's got right through you.
I gotta go sleep. I'm tired.
You're right, mate. You're right.
Oh, okay.
You had a hot meeting.
We might see you at about 5 in the morning.
He's got it. No, he's got to get good sleep because Monday and Tuesday's coming. That's when John does his long streams.
That's it. Are you still on free internet time, Frank?
Yeah.
Are you still on?
Oh, there you go. Then you shouldn't have told him that, Frank. I know.
I've got to get up. I've got to get up before. Well, I've got to go down and get a new vape. I've got to buy a fucking new vape in the morning.
Yeah.
Because the vape shop is still open up until 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So they open up in the morning, tomorrow morning, Sunday morning.
Be up there waiting for the shop to open.
Have a look on Uber Eats and stuff. A lot of them deliver now.
Oh,
what, vapes? Deliver vapes?
Yeah, of course we do. I think that's Deliveroo, isn't it?
No, we've got Just Eat.
How can you get that if you haven't got a fucking slave device?
A slave device?
Well, that's your luck, not mine.
That's because Frank doesn't have a phone.
Do you have to get prescriptions for your vapes there yet?
No, they won't do that. The government live off
come under that, mate.
No way
does it come under that.
We do if they got nicotine, then you have to get a prescription.
Oh no, they don't bother with that here in the UK.
On the quit smoking regime, yes, they will give it to you free, but nah, fuck that.
And they've changed all the cigarette packages now. They're only 20 cigarette packs.
Yeah, they are only ever. You can't buy 10 anymore.
We still sell Royals 25.
Do they?
No, we can't get nothing over 20. And it's a 35 gram packet.
35 grams. Away with them in silk cup. You don't know where the silk cup is.
Britain is still fairly almost a free country.
It's a free country and give all of our money to the government.
You can't say it's a free country.
Well, the government then give it to a bunch of fucking freeloaders.
Exactly. Come
Did you
into the
see
country and
did you
don't
see the
fucking pay anything.
videos of people dropping stink bombs with drones into the
We're freer than America is at the moment, anyway.
Yeah.
That's not
We
difficult.
just give
is
all
it,
of our
Mr.
money to
fucking
fucking
tariff
people.
man.
Yeah.
We'll come over on fucking boats and get a fucking house and get
I had to laugh.
Yeah, well, that's why it's taken 2 years for Leah to get a house. For
I saw a
caravan with
video
5
of a
kids.
bloke. He ordered off Temu in America, and it was like $19 or whatever it is, and he had his bill come through. It was $56.
Yeah, they automatically charge them.
Yeah, $56 for something that costs $19 normally.
Why was that? Why did he get stung for that like that?
Because of the tariffs.
Because of the tariffs between
the tariffs.
America and China.
125%.
Oh, right. Okay.
They stung them with everything.
Over
One bloke was saying
over 200%.
he buys phone cases from Ali, and he stopped doing
AliExpress.
it because they've gone from like 90 cents to $6. It's
Yes,
like,
they are.
Wow.
AliExpress has gone so expensive, and Temu has.
That's insane.
Mel,
There's no
there's,
Temus in the UK as well.
all I can say is free gift. Use that in your search, and free credit.
Yeah.
Trust me, you get a lot of shit out of them.
Oh, I do. I get everything for free. I say I don't like it, and I get it for nothing.
Right.
Yeah, but they've barred that now for two a month.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I think mine was just 1 free or something mad like that. Just like, yeah, well, I'll just send everything back then. Do you know what I mean? And it'd be like one order, but get your full whack back. So it's all right for next time. Yeah,
We've
you
had
just
some,
spend
we've had
over
some
14
benefits
quid.
out of this though with Trump, because Canada stopped selling all their fuel to America and they've started selling it to us now, which is cheaper. So we're getting cheaper fuel at the minute.
It's cheaper fuel, but then we want to go all electric.
No, we don't.
Mrs. Green Lady with her diesel car. Fucking stupid bitch.
Hybrid cars are good. Hybrid ones
They use
are
this
fine,
fuel.
but not electric.
A diesel car is more green than an electric car over 10 years.
Same here in Australia.
But it's charged a hell of a lot more diesel these days.
Yeah, that's not the whole point though. It's the green leader, Frank, of the local community. There was a big hoo-ha
they were
today.
trying to encourage people to have diesels, weren't they?
Well, the aim is to get rid of all fucking petrol cars by such and such.
Yeah, but to dispose of the batteries out of an electric car when it's at the end of its life is like fucking. It's
We're
worth
going to
like,
run out of electricity.
It's worth
soon.
40 years of a diesel car. Just one battery pack out of a car is worth 40 years of constant use of a diesel car.
Not to mention the mining.
I want to actually ask if anybody's got an electric car, right, and they've ever broken down, has your recovery lorry got anything to remove your car?
No,
That's
they
what I
can't.
want. Exactly.
They can't tow it.
Exactly.
And you know
because
what?
it's dead. Dead.
Do you know,
Can't move it.
like if you drive a Tesla, they can stop your car anywhere in the world. You can press a
Yeah,
button
it's
and
only
go
because
bang.
they fucking blow them up in America, don't they?
If you get it serviced outside, like they don't need much servicing, but if you get anything modified on it, they can go bang, reduce your charging rate.
That's nuts.
Works by satellite, yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Anything-
all the
anything
old
relies on
targeting all the
satellites.
Teslas in America. They're targeting them all and blowing all the fucking petrol stations up because of Musk, Elon Musk.
Trump is an economic genius, just saying, Steve says.
What?
He's joking, he's joking.
I was going to say, what? Any
He's a
leader
fucking
shouldn't be a
moron.
leader. Well, yeah.
He's a fucking moron.
But I'd rather have
lithium
Trump
in
than our
7 Up.
government.
Fucking
put it
hell,
that way.
man. Wow.
I'm not a fan of Trump, but I'd rather have Trump than our fucking government.
No, I wouldn't.
I would.
Listen, the way it's going at the moment, Mel, we'd be lucky if we have Labour in. Like.
No, I don't give a shit who the fuck's in, to be
Any
honest with
fucking
you,
longer.
John. They're all
Fucking,
over the
you
top.
know what?
You couldn't organise a
We
fucking
still
order.
have Labour in. They just
At least
voted
Trump knows
Labour
what a
back
woman
in.
is.
If you say so. Are you sure that's a woman?
Let's just see what
Barry.
Well, Barry, they've now passed it in our government that a woman is a woman and a man is a man.
Yes, they're trying to say that, aren't they? Fucking hell.
There's no
Starmer's
there's only a thing in sport they want to try and do, and such as
it got
like
passed.
if you
It got passed
become
in
a woman.
the Supreme Court in Britain that a woman is a woman, is a man, and a man's a man.
That was last week, wasn't it, Brent?
Yeah.
Yeah, but aren't they trying to say like you can't play sport unless you declare you're that?
Yeah, they've put a block on all the toilets and stuff like that as well, which is just
that's good in a way.
Yeah. Single sex spaces is now.
It's not multi-sex, you know what I mean?
It's now how it used to be 20 years ago.
So having sex in the toilets, is that what we're saying?
So if you're born a man, if you're born a man and you're transgender, do you have to use the men's toilets?
Yeah.
That joke.
It's one of them. As long as they don't fucking touch me, I'm not bothered.
One of those questions, isn't it?
If you do what they like.
If you've got a cock, then you have to use a men's
Just
toilet.
fucking deal with it.
Well,
Yeah,
deal with it. Stop them doing they tried to stop us doing the London Marathon, didn't they?
Yeah, well, that's right, Joey, because if a female,
ended up in jail, didn't he? He wanted
if a man goes to be a female and they do sport and they're more better than a female is, it's wrong in a way.
Have to.
Do you know what I mean?
I think
it's all very confusing.
It's just all a load of fucking
There's nothing confusing about it. It's just
a bit
a man's a man, a woman's a woman.
The thing is,
you are what you are.
You're born a man, you're a man. You're born a woman, you're a woman.
If you want to wear pink, you can fucking wear pink. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Green.
He's a green man.
Certainly ain't a lynx tiger.
What's my tongue any day if you're a woman?
Joe, come on.
Don't fucking start that shit.
Don't tell me that
you've been tangled, it's you been linked.
You've been linked, sorry.
You've been linked.
The only problem is we've got about like 4 or 5 years worth of people that have been duped that didn't know what they were.
If you don't know what it is, to me that's a lie.
Yeah, but there's people that have been duped into thinking that they could be something else and when they couldn't. In the past
Why
5
can't you
years,
just be part-time and just go back to normal?
Yeah, but people have had operations. People have had operations.
You know what I mean? I just want to be a mum for a day.
Bank holidays.
Yeah, I want to be a mum for a day.
young boys have had these hormones that have made them infertile, so they can never have children.
Well, we could just walk around with strap-ons and just pretend we're
It's like I said ages back, when we were watching those Thailand things, like where's the men
just put a suit on and put our hair short.
That's right, yeah, there's a place for
Stick
lady
a
boys.
moustache on you.
26!
Men could do it as females, you know what I mean?
Lady.
What was it I was listening to them the other day? Saying that people as young when they're born, now they reckon that some of them might be not the sexual what they should be.
Yeah, and the comments of you have to ask a baby if it can change. You can change its nappy.
Did you see the thing where that woman decided that she wanted a 2-month-old young child to be a male when it grows up?
That's wrong, man. It's all wrong.
Yeah, and she had a fucking argument with her husband, apparently. Because he was like, no, you're not fucking deciding that I want it to be a...
Well, we've got a couple 2 doors up with 2 little boys that run around in dresses. And I'm like, yeah, okay, but what are you forcing on them? It's just a bit weird.
I don't think it is. I think it's something the way it's brought up.
It's child abuse. It's child abuse.
Well, it is because you're doing something because they're not eligible to speak for
It's
themselves.
brainwashing.
Of course they're not.
It's brainwashing child abuse.
Strange.
It's different when you hit a certain age and you can speak for yourself. It's a bit different then because you could do what you like.
How
But
the fuck is anybody?
to
How's
do
a
it as
baby
a
going to
child,
understand
and when
somebody
a
coming
child
up there and
can't say,
saying,
"Oh, I don't
"Oh,
want to
can I
be
change?"
I don't want to be a male today, Mum."
I've
You
got
know.
mental health. I don't know what sex I want to be. I'll just be an octopus instead.
No, just
No.
be a bird. Be a bird with
You
you.
fucking dirty git. You're gonna have your hands everywhere.
Just be a budgie smuggler.
Dirty.
On his eyes.
Budgie smuggler.
Fucking yeah.
You got to lower it to the dirty tone.
I just believe everything should be like, you know, when you reach age of 18, that's when you can make decisions. Like you can vote then, you can drink then,
When you're
you
the
can
legal
get
age, you can
It's
do
like
whatever
me.
you
It's
want.
like when you see those what are they called? Those pageant little girls when they dress them up so much and make them look like dolls. That makes me sick.
Was that
Oh,
Joe
you're
Benet
on about,
Ramsey
you're
did
on
that,
about
didn't
those in
Pageants.
America, isn't it?
Yeah,
Those
pageants when they
they
fucking.
call them pageants, isn't it? Is it
Oh,
Yeah,
pageant?
they shouldn't be dressing like adults.
No,
Yeah, no.
that's fucking wrong, man. That's
Like
not
you
it.
don't need
wrong,
you do
innit?
not need a swimsuit in a child's pantry.
Yeah,
that's
to me,
dirty old man
forcing
pervert
your
on little
kids.
children. Sorry, but yeah,
Well, it is. That's forcing your kid to fucking be an adult.
I remember something about that on Channel 4 years ago, like, and they
Oh,
were
it's
saying
horrible.
this is the thing, and you're going, fuck me, this is unnerving to fucking watch.
Fucking wrong.
You know?
It's
wrong.
wrong.
Yeah, they look like fucking dolls.
I don't know why she said
What are you on about, Steve? Clapton is a great guitarist. Every kid should be told that.
Yeah, Clapton is a good guitarist.
Yeah.
Hello, got me on my knees.
Clapton is God. That used to be written over the bloody walls in England. People
Clapton
used to spray it on the walls. Clapton is God. In the 60s.
Was it's not now. Yeah, it's changed.
No,
it's
it
changed
still is.
a lot. Yeah.
It still is good. Like there's a
Oh,
video just recently.
and then you get Barry going, God, it's not real.
It still is.
Fuck your God.
He was
How
good.
good?
When was
How good are you?
Biblically.
Biblically, yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have a fight, Steve. We're gonna have a fight.
Oh, there
See,
we
Frank
go.
gets a bit of controversy and he's awakening his rage.
How can I
Yes,
how
come
can I
on,
get
bring it on.
how can I get a link and we'll just stick him in one corner
Are you
and
staying
the
on
other.
that
Chuck him a link. Chuck him a link, quick.
We're gonna fight, Steve. We're
I
gonna
remember on
fight.
my live stream on Steve was on my channel and Frank come up. Oh no, Frank was on then. Steve jumped up
In the
and they
left
went,
corner, fast fingers, strings.
Oh,
I'll just give me a little alone, you know. Sort of stuff that I don't understand.
You can't put
what?
the
You got
sunshine
stuff that
on
you
your
don't understand, Joe.
He was good in
People
Cream.
never
Yeah, he
understand
was
the
good in Cream.
I can't understand either.
Cream was the best band, but it wasn't just Clapton.
There's some things I try not to understand as well.
Yeah, sometimes it's better than
And so do we, love. So do we, sometimes.
It's been going on for years.
Good question. It's a legitimate word.
Especially when you're really drunk. We can't understand. We're just like, what's he saying? What?
Yeah, what?
When he's all saying that about me doing this, I can't
Yeah, but
understand.
Yeah, we want you to find this guy who apparently talks like you, Joe.
Mumbles.
Another mumble.
Adrian, maths. Just Google him, honestly. Holy fuck balls.
Just get yourself some real next time you come on my
Get him on your live stream,
I
Joe.
want to see this guy on your live stream, Joe. Right? Yeah.
I
You
was
and
just
Eddie Keller.
concerned by the fact that I was
That'd be
sat here not looking at the telly thinking,
What the fuck?
Is that Joe?
what's he saying? And then I look up at the telly and there's subtitles for this bloke. I'm thinking, holy shit, he really is bad.
Saying that, right?
Joe. I've had him on mine. It didn't work.
When I was out yesterday with the boys, right, and I went to the car just to grab the drone, and there's an old guy parked next to me, and obviously we were mine exploring. He said, "Oh, you're exploring mines?" I said, "Yeah." We had a stutter, so it took him about 10 minutes to say We've been, and I was trying to say yes. I was trying to be polite.
You try and walk away and edge away, don't you?
It's like 10 minutes to say one sentence. Okay.
Did you not
I
smack him
gotta
on the back
go
of the
now.
head?
Have you ever heard Joe trying to tell you the story about the man who drank Newcastle Brown Ale?
Yeah,
and died?
and he died.
That story took
That was That's why I said it earlier on about the drink 2 bottles of Newcastle Brown and you're dead.
That's the classic.
It's so good, Joe. So
Because we were sitting on the lashing going, what?
What's he wearing?
What? Did you know him? No, didn't know him. You just died. It was like,
when did this happen?
So what happened then?
Yeah.
When did this happen? And
took 45 minutes to actually get out when it actually
when it happened, 3.5 hours all together. I think it was something mad like that.
2.5 hours, 2.5 hours.
Something mad like that.
45 minutes to actually find out.
Because he was going, was it in the 80s? Was it in the 90s?
Was it?
Tell you about not the worst, the bad thing that happened to me. One day I was in Newcastle.
And he was like, no, it was when I was in the pub. And he was going, yeah, but when was it? When was it? What date was it? What year? Where were you?
Why?
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm over here.
I'm dead.
I just loved how you just said it so plain and deadpan.
Just like.
Honestly, holy fuck.
Is that released? And
That is him. The bloke in the background is this Adrian. He is weird as hell. And yet his twin
Is that him?
perfectly.
Is that him?
The bloke in the background is the picture of him.
He's just very he's just got a very deep voice. He's got a very
No, Danny, there's way more to it than that. His lift don't go to the top.
They did. They said, do you want me to put the subtitles on? They couldn't get the subtitles.
Come on then, search for him. I want to see him. I want to see what he's all about.
We got to get some more videos of this bloke up, man.
Yes, come on. We need to now.
I'm going to tell you about this incident I had in a pub once.
Oh, here we go.
No.
Did you die?
I was getting this. It's going to be a long one.
Oh, sorry.
Not as long as your screwdriver, though. Don't worry.
Let me have a piss and give us have another coffee.
Let's get settled.
I'll go and get you already.
I thought you were going to poke Barry's eyes out.
What happened to somebody else? Did somebody else die in a
You call the ambulance.
Who was he? Did you know him?
Did you know him?
When was it?
Where? When?
Is it in the 80s?
No, this is really honest. This is.
It's recent, is it? All right.
This lad saying, "Yeah, Joe," and he kept saying, "Fuck off! Will you just fuck off?" And I says, "My brother says, oh, just ignore him." So my brother went to the box. This lad was getting on my nerves. He's saying, "Joe, fuck off, fuck off," and I thought he was trying to pick a fight. So I went up and I said, "Who are you talking to?" His mate come up and says, "How long can I have a word with you outside?" He says, "Well, before your day out." I said, "Aye." He says, "The lad's got Tourette's." What? And then
fuck off, Joe. Fuck off.
Somebody else. How
I thought you were going to say, and so do I.
See, that would have been a funnier.
Oh yeah, you should have said that. I'm a bit like that myself. Get him in. I want to talk to him. I'll the conversation.
I've got the perfect screwdriver for you to talk, Frank. Look.
Ah.
Oh, here he goes again. Look at the size of them rising up through the screen.
Yeah.
This is
What?
Joe's imaginary friend that he's playing with.
Yeah. This is his best friend. Oh, Fuck him now. Jesus Christ.
What? I haven't got a clue what you're on about.
He's just cranking this fucking screwdriver off, you know. Just like whatever tickles your fancy. Nice.
This is funny.
You fucking kidding me? That was you. Grab the fucking tongs. Where's the tongs at? You fucking kidding me? That was you. Grab the fucking tongs. Where's
the fucking tongs?
Boom! Just fucking loads of boom.
Quite loud, eh?
Like charming. I only wanted the tongue.
She went over and scared and he wanted to go and kick her in the ankle.
See you later.
That these feed-ins doing a
So
commentary.
was that the story then, Joe? Is that all what happened?
This needs to be addressed. Frank, is this correct? We need Frank's input on this one.
What? Stevie Winwood is not even a guitar player; he's a fucking keyboard player.
No, he did.
Butt hurt much.
Steve's taking away
All I can say is
So the keyboardist is a better guitarist than the actual guitarist.
fucking keyboard player. Idiot with his one-liners.
He weeps. He's playing the fucking keyboard.
It's like that time when he said about Jackie lifting fucking potatoes.
Stevie Winwood is a great keyboard player.
A fucking legend.
What are you doing? You lifting potatoes? I was just like,
Oh, what's that music I've been listening to lately?
Oh, was it Spud? I can't remember.
Deep house music, it's called.
No, it said it was a bag.
Yeah, but it's sack of Spud.
Are you moving
It was just Jackie in a distance.
Jackie moving
Moving an animal box, and he goes, "What are you doing? Like, got a sack of spuds?"
He's going like you as well. Are you moving this?
You're moving a sack of spuds. She wasn't impressed at all.
No, I didn't say you're moving. I said that looks like a sack of spuds.
You said you're moving a sack
No,
of
you
spuds.
said to her, "Are you moving a sack of spuds?"
No, I didn't. Because Jackie got the art. No. What was funny was that I said that looks like a sack of spuds, and it was Jackie walking away from the camera, carrying a big stack. And Jackie thought I was talking about her looking like a sack of spuds. That's what made it really funny. Cause
She wasn't impressed in me, Tracey Jackson.
and I was like, no. I was like, no. I said, are you moving a sack of spuds? I wasn't calling her a sack of spuds because she was calling her a sack of spuds.
Fucking brave man if you were.
Oh, she was just like,
again. It was, you have said a few things over the years, though, Frank, that you do say.
One-liners. Yeah, and I mean, it's just like
down there. No messing.
No messing at all. Just like, what the fuck?
Like, hilarious. like put a load over Ellen Hunt.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Yeah.
Helen Hunt, whackable face.
Yeah, whackable face, that's it.
Whack a load over Helen Hunt's face any day. I love Helen Hunt. I think she's
But
gorgeous.
she still looks stunning now.
She does. She does.
She's in her
She's in her 60s.
In her 60s, isn't she now?
And she's fucking gorgeous. She's
And
still
there was a picture.
gorgeous.
Somebody put a
She'll suck
picture
you
of
up,
her.
Michael.
Stunning.
Yeah, but is she gorgeous
Stunning.
because she's had fucking
No,
plastic
she's had
surgery?
no surgery. She's had no
Oh,
surgery
right.
whatsoever.
Had no surgery.
Never had a bit of surgery in her life, and she's
just got-
still stunning.
She's still stunning, yeah.
She's about 65 years old, and she's still fucking stunning.
Yeah, definitely.
Has she had a husband at all?
I don't know. I think she's just had a drug-free, alcohol-free life by the looks of it.
Yeah, yeah.
All
she's
right.
just
One of them,
life.
is it? All
Yeah,
right.
clean life.
Clean life.
Steve, there is one more room. There is one more room on the panel, but you have to get the link.
Yeah. You have to be invited.
Yeah, Steve, quick.
Steve, as long as you don't fucking well, you can if you want, but
Steve's okay.
You're not going to fight.
no.
You'll be good boys and girls.
No, we can have a.
They can handle each other.
A debate.
Debate.
Yeah.
Steve's a good
Okay.
I'll get on. I'll get on well with Steve.
Joe, do you have a way of getting it to Steve, or can?
Hang on.
Yeah. Joe can send
Well,
you.
I'm subscribed to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
just
have you got his private
I'll
link?
just put it in the chat.
No, I haven't got
Yeah,
no.
well, nobody else is going to
accept
come in this time of morning. Man.
It's 2 o'clock, isn't it?
Just do it quickly. Put it in the chat quick, and then delete it.
You guarantee that somebody will know it as soon as you do that.
Yeah, but fucking hell, there must be a bloody break, like
Steve, what it is?
click and paste it.
Oh, you'd be surprised who's watching, who's lurking.
Yeah, well,
Just
they
let
can
them sit
fucking
there.
watch
It
and
don't
lurk,
matter,
innit?
does it?
At least they're giving Danny watch hours. Look at that way.
Haven't you got Joe? Haven't you got him on Facebook or anything?
No, I don't use Facebook much. I already got on it.
Fuck,
Well, you
fuck.
should surely you'll have an email address.
Is he on Discord?
Okay.
Email. You'll have an email address.
Will he be on Discord? Ask him in the. Is he like? Are you on Discord, Steve?
Yeah, I'll send you a link. Somehow.
You might get it like an hour
It's a
later.
link in the chat. It's late.
Yeah, just stick
Yeah,
link in
it's
the
coming
bloody
from the
chat.
future, so it's not going to get to you.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Exactly.
You're going to be filled up anyway with 10, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'll
I
be
thought
all
you were
right,
leaving,
Danny.
Frank.
Don't forget we're all spanners.
John, do you want to be listening
Special
to
bunch of
it?
tools.
Music wise.
We got more spinners than Mick. Is that what you're saying?
Just stick the link in.
All
I was going to say we've got more spanners than Joe.
It's all right. He won't keep it. It will disappear again soon.
Yay.
I know.
There you go. Click the
There you
link.
go, Steve. Click the link.
Here we go. So listen. If we have any flaccid mows in the background, it's your fault, Frank.
Flaccid mows.
Flaccid mows.
No, it's just get Steve up, that's all.
Right, I'm down for a cigarette.
All right. See you in an hour.
Well, this is the guy with the guitar.
He'll be
isn't
back
it?
at 3:30.
Yeah.
Steve's great, like get Steve in, like.
Well, Steve,
He's
go
in.
to-
Steve said he's in, so.
He's in.
He's in.
He's on the
Oh.
link. He's on the panel.
Listen,
man.
I'm
Take a
going
look.
to cancel something. What's going on here?
What?
I got him and Frank Darton on my channel, man, on the all the great stuff, man.
Why, eh?
He plays.
Why, aye, man.
There you go.
Hey, up.
Now you can. Why, I man. You can delete that link now.
Right.
Yeah, you can delete the link now.
Delete the link now, Danny.
Yeah, try saying that
Danny
fast.
boy.
You can lick the what?
So, yeah,
You can
Frank.
lick the link.
Delete the link.
If you don't want
Delete
anybody
the
else
link.
coming in, delete the link.
Yep.
Yeah.
Delete the link. Delete the link. Delete the link.
Delete,
Delete.
delete,
Three times. There you go.
That's all, folks.
Exactly.
That's all.
Want to see me pull a rabbit out of the hat?
I want to hug him and squeeze him and call him George.
Only if you're allowed to have a
That's a
monkey.
Canadian show, isn't it?
What?
Rocky Bullwinkle.
Come on, put your
Are you
balls
getting
in
those
that.
alerts, Danny? Are you getting those alerts from StreamYard?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Why? How are we getting them? Why are we getting them for?
Somebody's trying to get in.
Really?
You know what I kept getting?
Go away. You're not wanted.
So Frank, yeah, if you were right, I'd agree with you. But yeah, about Stevie Winwood and Clapton. Winwood's a great guitar player.
Well, he did play a couple of
He's
times.
obviously world renowned for his keyboard playing, but he's an incredible guitar player.
Yeah, he did play.
He never
on
got to the level of Clapton and Cream.
No, thankfully he's way better. So
No,
it's all good.
No way. There's no way.
He's way more tasteful and way more musical than
Wait a
Clapton.
minute. There's a
Now, like I said, Clapton and Cream. Yeah.
That's what I'm on about. That's what I'm on about.
Yeah, but that's the only good bit.
So you'll have to get you.
Once he just started playing Mortgage Rock after that, it was pretty sad.
How fun is that?
It was good in Derek and the Dominoes.
Hey, Derek Dominoes are great.
It's sedative on vinyl. I mean, who was so stoned and so drunk that slide solo at the end of Layla stayed?
That wasn't.
I know, but somebody decided that was good enough to stay on that thing.
That wasn't Clapton.
I know it wasn't Clapton.
That was Dwayne Allman.
I know.
That was
But I'm
Dwayne
just
Allman.
saying, it's Clapton's record. He probably had some say, and he was so stoned, he listened to it, sounding like nails on a chalkboard. When that's really great. We should keep that.
That's Dwayne Allman.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Somebody decided it should stay.
Yeah,
Me.
one of the greatest slide guitarists.
I told you.
Oh yeah, but that solo's garbage. It's so pitchy. It's awful.
Oh.
There's just some moments, like there's just some things that have like stayed in movies, stayed on records, whatever it is.
Wait a
where
minute.
you just go, hang on a
guitar
second.
solos in movies, then we have to go about the.
No, I was just talking about things in general in movies. Like you look at it and go, how did that continuity error stay there, kind of thing? Whatever it is, you like, who missed that? And that slide solo is one of those moments where you just go,
Danny?
Was somebody sitting there going, this is so awful, it's hilarious, we should
You
keep it
jumped
on?
up to 590.
There you go.
You've jumped up to 590 subscribers.
What in 4 hours?
Honest to God. On
Yeah,
here,
you
it
have,
says
yeah.
590 subscribers.
591, yeah.
There you go. You got to have a 600 party now.
Fucking hell.
Woohoo!
Shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start planning for the 600 party.
28, and you've just gained 40 odd fucking subscribers in 4 hours.
Definitely the algorithm.
That's
The
good going.
algorithm's fucking nuts.
That's pretty good.
586.
There's definitely something going on with the algorithm because when
You'll overtake
Carl
me,
was on
Jerry.
the other day, he had 1.4k in his chat and he hasn't had that in there for 6 years.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? But then Explore Fighters only had 290.
No comment.
Do you know what I mean? It's just like, what the fuck?
You're up to 592 all of a sudden. What the fuck?
I don't do
That's
anything
amazing.
on my channel, and I got 638.
There you go.
That's because you're gay.
Yeah, but you play guitar in the top. Yeah.
That's the explanation for everything, right?
I can check the studio, so I'll check the studio and see what's.
It's fucking nuts.
Because the studio tells me, well, unless if they got subscriptions turned on, I can see.
Well, they should be telling you, like.
Yeah.
How many
it's
did you have when you
okay.
started the stream? 519.
Yeah.
528.
Steve not advertised it on Joe's OnlyFans page.
Come look at the hairy down under feet.
Matt.
No, you're still 528 on mine.
He combs them
See?
specially.
No,
for you.
refresh it.
592.
Okay.
Does he plat them? That's what I want to know.
Ew.
No, he lets Kalisha plait it though.
Oh.
We've seen
Ew.
that happen.
Oh, dear.
No, you have not.
Yes, we bloody have.
Oh, but there's been no private shows.
Deny.
It wasn't even private, Danny. It was on a stream.
Have you got cheesy feet, have you, Danny?
She stood behind you and done your hair before.
Short amount of time.
Oh, plats! I thought you said plants. Oh, sorry.
Oh my fucking god! Somebody wash this hairy man's ears out.
I even translated it back into English/Aussie for you instead of saying braids, which is the only thing you understand over here.
Well, braids, yeah, we say braids.
Oh,
yeah.
well, plats, braids.
Yeah.
Get your braids out.
Yeah,
You
braids out for the girls.
You can platypus. You can
Special
platypus.
milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, you know.
Loads of whackable people.
I'm going to grab all
Stop it. Fuck my life. Dusty wanking. Sweet Jesus, Mother of God.
That only applies to Helen Hunt.
So, Danny, you've
Frank,
got
have you seen the book about Colin
594
Hunt
now.
and what he likes to do?
Hanning.
I've just refreshed again, and you got 594 now.
594. What are you on
Mhm.
about?
I managed to get fucking 30.
Exactly, I've just refreshed again, and it says
528
594.
Jealousy. Green is not a good colour, John. It doesn't suit you.
80-odd fucking subscribers.
Do you know what it is? You know what I think it might be? I think it might be the fact that there's traffic. Like there's 10 people, so there's traffic, a lot of traffic on the channel. So it's getting
Yeah,
spread
they know,
out.
but YouTube, do your fucking job properly. You know what I mean?
No,
Gareth,
Minx, no.
But Gareth, Gareth's there. You shared it out to yours, so you've got 7K. So there might be a lot of your blokes in here too. So
I did do a Matt special though.
and so did Heather. Heather did it too. Heather shared it out on hers, and also
Danny's got
Bridget's.
friends.
Woohoo!
I got friends in.
No. You're saying it wrong. Friends.
Yeah, friends. It's definitely got a word in it.
And if you've seen the in-betweeners, you'll understand. Friends. Got to do the double thumb.
Have you got friends to do the bends?
Friends to do the bend.
Bend over.
That's the place after. Bend over.
So where'd Joe disappear to? Was it?
He's gone for a cigarette. It'll take him an hour. Don't worry
Was
about
it
it.
everything I said?
And when he comes back, you won't understand him because he's been in the fresh air. So it'll be 20 times worse.
He'll be all lightheaded and giddy.
Danny, you're on 596 now.
Woo.
Melissa, did you get your tits out or something?
Yeah.
No, she got a collar now, like Joe did earlier.
Sorry.
I'm not getting any. I don't know. I'm not getting anything.
And I've dropped.
You're not giving you any emails saying you've just had.
Oh, I don't. I'll have to open my emails.
Extra people subscribe.
We'll have to all unsubscribe then and see if it affects it.
Oh God, don't do that.
Yeah,
You'll
you're
get all upset
596.
and I'll hear about it for 2
Every time I
weeks.
get somebody, YouTube will tell me I've got a new subscriber.
YouTube doesn't tell me anything.
No.
I don't get any
What?
emails.
Oh, I
don't
do. I get told.
Get emails.
I don't. Not for new subscribers. I don't.
It's
597.
It's all in settings. You can
Exactly.
turn them all on and off,
Not
whatever you
dinner.
want to do. Yeah.
I all mine are off. I don't want to be notified.
Danny's
So
buying subs.
I hope, right, that if you hit the 600, right, and they say, oh, you've got
600, forget it,
now,
we'll do 1,000.
and then tomorrow you'll drop 494.
You get 1,000 if you're on. If you
Well,
get
yeah,
fucking
I mean,
50 odd in about 4 hours. Yeah.
It's 10 to 7 now. I reckon by about 7:28 we should have 10,000. I think.
10 to 7 is 10 to 3 in the morning.
Well, that's because you're somewhere else.
598. There you go, 598. And you've only got, what, 24 watching?
Look at that.
I remember when I was hitting my 1K, I was like 90 away. For some reason, it went up to the 1K, and then the next day, like
you dropped.
Someone said it dropped again. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Matt didn't do video. Matt didn't do video.
How's it going, Adrian?
All right, thanks. Okay.
Yeah, Adrian, we couldn't hear because Adrian was so loud.
I know, he just won't stop, will he? It's just motor mouth. Motor mouth. Yabba, 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 yabba. Jabba, jabba,
Yabba,
jabba.
jabba, doo.
Yeah.
Jabba, jabba.
It's terrifying. It's hard on the ears.
Just been
I don't know what's going on.
Fucking hell, Joe, you only took 20
I
minutes.
don't
Are
know
you
what's going
feeling
on
all right?
either.
Great.
Fucking hell, Joe, your eyes are still pointing in the same direction.
And not just in the same direction, but as the same direction as each other.
Quick class leg train. Gary's going to lay out.
Classic, Frank.
It's not his eyes you've got to worry about.
Yes, especially with that fucking screwdriver.
It's fucking official though. Shit. You know, I wouldn't say
Has it
that.
happened yet? Let's have a look. Where are we?
See if we can get 600 before the stream.
Danny's gonna have a family fit in a minute.
Still 598.
No, I'm still trying to think what's going on.
Come on, there, people.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Subscribe.
Like,
It's
wow.
weird. It'd be like something.
It's definitely the fucking algorithms all over the place.
I thought on somebody else's live. This was happening on somebody else's live, and it turned out to be a bot or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
look,
right.
590. So it's in the studio. So
Well, you think somebody shared the stream out? Maybe.
It shouldn't really matter, really, because why aren't they in the fucking
Danny
chat?
spent $30 earlier and he bought 1,000 subs.
Well, you're on 599 now, so we're almost there.
It's so
Laura,
exciting.
I'll have you know, Laura, if you want 30 subs, it costs you $49.95.
Do not jump up here. You stay down there.
Is it
Oh,
Crazy Mad
okay.
Bastard? Is that Gareth? Crazy Mad Bastard? Is that his
There's only one crazy mad bastard, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a mod.
It'd be Gareth who likes going down moist holes, innit?
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. I almost banned you then.
I
Sorry.
won't looking in the mouth you. Gareth, stop it. There's a copyright on that.
599.
I've got
You
Yeah.
do.
and I'm gonna have a party when I reach 500.
So how many is that?
Yes,
How many
Steve.
do you
Never
have
gonna
on
happen,
the
Joe.
stream?
So it's
516.
20 years to get 479.
Need
I
one
didn't
more for
think so long.
600.
There's only 4 lives on YouTube. You sure?
Yeah, probably.
I bet there's thousands of lives on YouTube.
No, it only shows you a certain. It depends what you're subscribed to what it
Oh
shows
yeah,
you
no,
as
it
live.
shows you. Yeah, it shows you who you're subscribed
You only
to.
see who you are, and the association will.
Look up vertical lives, and you'll see a lot more. Yeah.
I have to click on show more to get the rest of the lives of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got Rob Random's live.
600. There you go.
He's still alive.
Marcus K.
Oh, well, you'll have to change
Yeah,
the fucking
600.
description now, Danny.
There you go.
Yeah,
Because
you got
they
600.
change the name of the party.
Yeah,
I
quick.
have
600 now. You see,
Change the
you've got
graphic behind your head
700.
there.
I've still
If you do
got
600, you might get
I don't know if
700.
anyone wants to join me tomorrow for my 8 million live stream.
Oh shit!
You just got to put it out in the universe, right? You just got to put it out there.
No, that can't be right. That can't be.
It is right.
Yeah.
No, but there's only 23 fucking people watch. Sorry,
But just accept that you're wonderful and people appreciate you.
You
That's
watch.
all
You
need
watch.
to
You know
do.
what? You know what's buggery? You watch
If he
tomorrow.
changes it to
Have you
600,
got any
down to
more, have you got any more
449 tomorrow.
memberships?
yeah.
Has anyone,
If
has
you
any- have you got,
change
anyone-
it to 600.
No,
has anyone
Change it.
joined your memberships? No,
Six.
same.
I've only
Yeah,
got
there's,
6,
there's only 23 watching, and he's got 100 subscribers. That's weird.
Exactly.
Yeah. 80
So-
what? 86
I mean, I got
Try and
56
change it
watching,
to
don't I?
600 and see if you get to 700.
293.
How'd you get 100 subscribers with only 23 watching? That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Exactly,
I've not
that's what I
done-
mean. It's the algorithm.
It's
It's
a
all over the
relay
place.
of watches. They're taking it in turns.
It's all out, literally all
Hang
over
on,
the
hang on.
place.
I figured it out.
10.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
I figured it out. This
Come on.
is
Danny.
this is somebody's troll accounts, and they've all subscribed to you, Danny.
Yeah,
Nice
that
one.
could be it.
Nice one.
How do you
Thank
change
you all.
YouTube? How do you change it?
Sorry to disappoint you, but these accounts all belong to Tony L.
with his music selection.
No, just tell you about subscribers now.
with his vinyl collection of
His
the
vinyl
You know what?
collection of
I'm not getting.
Salvation
I'm not
Army.
getting-
601.
Army classics. Yeah.
Okay, so I got so a new subscriber, Robbie M. Anyone know
There you
Robbie
go.
M?
Robbie M. Never heard of him. Never
Never
been on
heard
any
of
of mine. Could be anybody.
Oh. Oh no, yeah.
Poor
There are 10
Tony, yeah.
videos. There are 10 videos.
Can we, Danny? Can we all drop our links in your chat?
You can.
It was sub to me.
No. Oh, you know why? You know
Well, I'm
why?
already subbed to
You know why?
Right.
Because we went to the museum yesterday, and on Instagram we had to take a photograph to win a pack. And I took a photograph of this lady's car, like it's a drift car, and I went for Instagram. And because my same name on Instagram is my YouTube name as well, so maybe
They've all come to find you.
So let's all drop our links in the chat and we get more subscribers.
Well done,
That's
Danny.
it. Yay!
Yeah.
Big party!
Frank, if you drop
Don't sub to Danny, Danny, sub to me.
Frank, if you drop a fart, you might get 1,000 subscribers. If you light it, you might get 2.
There you go.
It's all about putting on a show.
Yeah.
That is a hell of a fucking show.
If I put me legs over my head, can I have more subs? Yeah, look, I'll put me like over my head, yeah.
Drop your links. Go on, drop your links. Drop
You need to do that in a video, didn't he? Put
your
leg over your eye.
No, you can't spam it.
What the hell?
Hang on.
Where's my bot?
I'm joking.
Oh, I can't do I was on the wrong one.
Drop your links.
I don't have the power to delete it.
No, nobody
Oh, I can
does,
delete
Frank.
yours, Frank.
Yeah, nobody does. Yeah.
Okay, so Steve shared.
That's spamming. That's
Yeah, that's it.
She should be banned. She should be banned.
I can't even. Actually, can I?
Be quiet. What are you whinging about?
Oh, fucking hell, Mel. You got your... You got your fucking tracking information on your one.
Your tracking information.
Yeah, all the
It's all right, you can track me. That's what I want.
Let's all see. Let's all see if you're social experiment.
Danny, I've lost a subscriber.
It's mine.
I'm joking. No, I haven't. No, it's the same.
It's mine.
601. You see that? Did you like the new logo?
Then he stayed up all night
fixing that fucking
to complete it.
I think you're fine.
Yay, Gareth's got us in.
Who's frozen? Who's
Not that I need any, like at all.
I fucking do. I've dropped
go.
10. I don't know why.
You don't do many content here. Really,
I'm up and down since I haven't put.
Well, we always do that.
like,
We always do that,
video
Mel.
out.
Up and down like a yo-yo.
Yeah, isn't it just? Yo-yo.
I've probably lost loads now.
I've lost one. They're all coming here, that's why. I'm taking you. I've learned to hack your accounts and take your souls.
I've still got 638.
Yeah, it was Ollie. I think it is, isn't it? Of course it is.
I'm 2 from 7K again, even though I went over 7K. 998.
Who hasn't dropped the link?
It's probably the conversion to metric that makes it change, right?
Joe, have you dropped the links? No, he has not dropped the links.
Adrian as well, and Crazy John.
Go on, drop your links, boys.
I'm not dropping all of yours. You can sod off. It's all for me.
Some people are just too proud.
602.
Joe.
It's relentless. It's relentless.
That's great. It's brilliant.
On
it out.
Well, all you new subscribers, subscribe to all of us because we're on Danny's.
Subscribe or we'll turn our cameras off.
Yeah, we're all going to be
You know what it's going to be? We're going to stop the live stream.
603.
Oh, 603.
Anyway.
Change it to 600 now, Danny.
You know what's going to happen, right?
You can have to change your background. Change your background.
I know. Oh, fucking change my attitude anyway. You know what's going to happen, right?
You've got to get big-headed now, aren't you? You're going to change your attitude now. We're going to get big-headed.
I'm going to reach 1,000 subscribers. You're going to say, right, now you got 1,000 subscribers. This live stream is against YouTube policies. Your account's been terminated.
What you want to do? What you want to do is do a bit of
You've got to put a video out a week now.
Joe, you failed.
Joe hasn't even done his properly, look.
No, Joe, you failed.
Yeah, you failed. You're not going to get one with that. Oh, yeah. You know what I mean?
He will. Because if you put, no, that's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do the link.
Joe, you have a weakest link.
Hold on.
Joe, you do it like this, love.
Look, I've got.
Hang on, John. Only one at a time, buddy.
Hold on.
John's spamming it.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Oh, fucking.
Oh dear.
You know what? When I look at that, it looks like, when I look at your name, Joe says, "We are Manjo."
I thought you were going to say Mandrainer.
I am Manjo.
We yay Manjo. Yes.
Manjo.
There's only one Manjo.
You know, you're like cry Manjo.
What's up, Frank?
You got all your tracking stuff there.
It's not. All you just do is you just click your link and share it. That's it.
Yeah, but you've got your tracking and stuff shared. Well, the question
Okay, so now it's asking me to get. So I've got a message.
I know it just comes up like that.
Right, is this right, Mel?
You must have malware.
Well, there wasn't a load of people trying to get onto the panel, even though we had 10.
No, I've only just copied and pasted it over to here.
Yeah,
That's all I've got.
My link's gone off
So
the
my
top,
link is
so I'm
just
going to do it
normally.
again. There we go.
Mine's normally just Mel J44.
Norfolk.
Well, when I copy my link, that's all I get is that.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I only get this.
Go up to 1,000 in one night, one day.
What about this? Is this right?
Because that's all I get.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
YouTube.
Have I done it right there?
Oh, so what?
Yeah.
It's glitching.
So we ya ye man Joe. Got it.
Bye, man, Joe.
Do you have two accounts? You have two accounts, Steve?
Do I have two?
It was Explore.
Yeah, 'cause you got
Yeah,
one
I've got the
you do
guitar.
it
I've got the Guitar Talk Universe one as well.
Yeah, it's Guitar Universe. Yeah.
You want me to
You
put
do
that
it
one up
quick.
too?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, so we're
See
in
if that
for a
works.
penny, we're in for a
So
pound.
you know
Okay.
what? So basically, if I'm going down to the Titanic, you'll
Leave
fucking
links
come
won't
with
stay
me.
because
Is that better, Frank?
Guilty by association.
I've just deleted.
Somebody mentioned CCP. I don't know. Hey, Barry, did you just subscribe from fucking someone from?
Mel, are you really only 44 years old?
No, 47.
All right.
She's 40. She's 46. She turns.
But you can't
47
change your profile name.
Yeah, you can.
It doesn't
You can.
matter. Well,
You can.
I'm just pretending to be 44. So okay.
44. Hey, Barry.
Am I allowed?
Barry, did you just get Miss
No, I'm
Bliss subscribed
47.
to you?
I'll be back in June, Mel.
He's gone to Barry's
What,
Barry's
44?
Don't ever mention that name on a YouTube.
Miss Boo. Miss Boo.
Miss Boo.
That person doesn't exist.
Oh,
She's totally disappeared. What are you on about?
I like to hook you up
Hey,
with
but you know she's famous. She's famous, you know.
I would like to hook you up with the managing band people. that-
Yeah, no, my band, but I think you're
I
great.
think she passed away because I haven't seen her.
No, she's probably under another name.
Well,
Spam someone else.
she used to be
She's still on Discord.
always on Discord in that Lucy's thing. Like, she was always on the gold.
Oh, she probably
game
changed her name by
thing,
now.
Yeah, she was always on
I
that.
think she's just on medication.
And you haven't seen her on there for ages.
Well, you're on 605 now, Danny.
Oh shit!
Something definitely is going on.
You got to change your background to 600 now.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
Yeah,
you do. Yeah.
You really do.
You got to change the
Because
name.
you're false advertising now, Danny.
You
We're
literally
having
might gain 100 subs.
We're
false
having
advertising.
100 sub live stream.
False advertising, yeah.
Yeah.
It took me a year to get 100 subs.
Well, here you go. Look.
I know.
This is
Fucking took me ages to get 200 on.
Took me over 3.5 years to get there 400.
This man
And
can
I've
make
got
a
100
fucking
103
75
videos
in
on
4
mine.
hours.
Yeah.
It took me a year and a half to get from 500 to 630.
The thing is, with some channels I've seen, I had start off next time I went on their channel, I don't go on the channel. It was 1,000.
I know. I was laughing.
3,000 odd after that. Where will that come from? Didn't you?
Go ahead, Dolly. I reckon it is. I reckon that he's got like a something going on under that desk.
Yeah, on the quiet. Like.
Yeah. That's why he's quiet. Yeah. Yeah.
Ollie,
Yeah.
do you really
It's
think
Cal.
they'll get him?
It's Cal. Look, it's Cal. It's their fault.
I don't think he's got it on his scrotum. I think he's got it somewhere else.
Throat. I can't change. Oh bloody hell!
Well, you do. You just scribble the 500 and put the.
Adrian must have the most subscribers in the whole channel.
Just
change your screen. Just change your
You're
screen.
currently on
change the title.
606.
Just
What
join.
is going on?
Just join
Nah,
the,
something's going on.
Something is going on. Algorithm. Yeah.
Because it's updating in
Because why aren't they in the chat if they're all subscribing?
That's right.
Where are they?
Yeah, we'd have
Where
to
are
come
they?
on.
Where are you?
Where
are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Yes, state of France. Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
You'd have to come in, like, and watch
Just
this.
come in and say hello. All these new
And then
subscribers come in and say
I'm
hello.
over here.
How come
Where
we
are
can't-
you?
You've only got 33 likes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
33 likes.
Where are you?
24 people watching.
22
Yeah.
people watching. 33
Mm-hmm.
likes, and you've got over 100 subscribers in the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
That's weird.
Mhm.
607.
607.
Oh, okay, all right. So I did take myself in yeah.
In the back, in the backyard.
No,
Yeah.
I yeah.
Hey, Dan,
With a can of gas.
Did you pay $50 for like 100 subscribers?
I think if once Danny reaches 1,000, I think we should all have a big party.
I think we should all leave.
Matt, if you're watching, message me.
Just leave, fine.
Just leave it.
Danny's leaving party, 1,000 subscribers.
If you get 1,000 subscribers, I'll drink a can of fucking Lynx.
I'll say this to Strami, yeah. I'll say this to Strami, yeah.
Matt, if you're watching, message me.
That sounds like a fun challenge.
Fucking
Steve.
That does, doesn't it? It sounds like a real fucking fun.
It's like game on. What will that cost me to
get? Give you all of them all at once, sort of thing.
What'll it cost
give
me
you
for
about 10 or
393?
20, Matt. But,
Matt was here earlier. But he didn't put it in. He never said he was coming over here. I don't ask anyone to advertise with it.
No, I know that, but I mean, like, if he's in the chat watching, he can actually give you 20 subscribers.
What?
Easy.
Well, you'd still have to go on the channel.
You had a lot of things to do.
Unless one of these lurkers have
we'd
Give
still
you
see
loads
him
of
come
sub.
on here. You'd still get a viewer.
I wish
They would
Luke
have
would
to
come
literally
and
come
Luke
in
on
here
mine
and
with
then
me
subscribe
subs.
and go again and go away. What's the point?
607, Danny.
Everybody, it is what it is.
You're going to have
There
to change your
it's about
sub.
people in the community. That's what matters.
Listen to Joe going all serious.
Fucking Mr. Community. Fucking hell. What?
You live up north. You don't know anything about it.
You don't know fuck all.
Joe did this once on Frank's stream. It's like saying, tune into this
Joe
man, like,
telling everybody to like and subscribe on
Frank
channel.
said to me, like, who's he
I tell you
talking
what,
to? I
though.
said, no, he's talking to you.
I tell you what, though, I take no shit. If anybody comes on the channel and they're fucking giving you shit, I'll give them a back. I couldn't give a shit.
And then he goes again.
He's getting punchy. He's getting. What are you drinking, Joe? Let's
He's
have a-
getting serious.
Well, I've got links and fucking links.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
You want to say that you want to get a can of that, Steve, and then say that
Yes.
exact quote.
Yeah, do a test today.
I think if you drink that, you automatically say that, don't you?
Danny, you're on 609.
See?
Son of a bitch.
Come on.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to drink about 20 cans of that, Steve, before you
Danny,
get
do a shot for every subscriber.
We only asked in 5 minutes.
Just
You
pretend, just
gained
drink
2
cold tea.
subscribers in the time between now and Safari's last comment. Ridiculous.
The taste of disappointment.
Just drink cold tea and pretend it's fucking beer or something.
I think you know, it's like Cal was going to get it. And Cal never got any. He said, "Oh, I'm going to do the links challenge."
I won't be on for a while.
To be fair though, he was probably too drunk to actually buy a can.
Probably upset the people in the shop. Like, give me that can over there. Fucking what?
Yeah, go to the shop and then get abuse from people.
Joe does the links challenge every fucking night. He manages to finish a full can of links.
Frank, there's a
Here he goes with his one-liner.
Every night.
You can go fuck right off, And by the way, that's my
the fucking link challenge. I reckon we should all try the linked challenge. We might get more subs.
I think we should all put the line.
It tastes like metal.
I'm going to get full get long strokes. What should I do? The match with links?
It tastes like water.
We could all get a can one day and then do
with
it
a hint
on a
of
line.
rusty nails and metal.
Yeah,
flavour.
just to salute Joe, like, hey, here's a can. Like.
There'd be a fucking rusty nail in your bag of your heat if you keep going on with your Frank.
It's the taste. It's got the taste of tin.
Taste of metal.
Oh, I'll make a tin nail for you.
Okay, I think I'm missing something. I think I've been out of the UK for too long. You're saying links, and I am immediately thinking of the body spray.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got to be like, because that stuff
Okay.
is horrendous to stay on you.
That's super
Will be.
Play a review of a links
Are you
beer.
Australian?
Links. Yeah. Let me find a video of the Links flavor taste test.
Fuck off, John.
Oh, the links review guy. Yeah.
The Links review.
That was funny as hell.
Oh, no, not
if anybody wants to see that.
No.
He said it tastes like disappointment.
But that's
Well, it's like living in Middlesbrough.
he was
Everything
testing
just
the silver
reeks
can,
of Benson
though,
and Hedges and despair.
He had
This
the
is
silver can and the
this is
IPA
literally the
yellow
worst beer I've ever drank.
That's it. That's the silver can.
He had to spit it out, didn't he?
No, he didn't. He drank it. He drank it. He drank the can. He said it's the worst stuff he ever drank.
He didn't
But
drink
he
the whole
kept
can.
it.
He tipped it all away.
Oh yeah, he tipped it away, like but it was the silver can he was drinking.
You got 612 now.
The green can.
The green can's even worse.
I know it is.
612 now, Danny.
613. You got
I've got 612.
613.
Oh, look at
3,
that.
2, 1. There's the whistle, and it is straight to the mini bar. It's a cold day. These fellas need to warm themselves up before going for a swim. Everyone starts out very confident. Oh, this crazy fucker is drinking from the bottle. Sober people love it. The drinking session is off to a cracking start. You can place a bet on who you reckon will spew first. This bloke has finished his bottle of vodka. He chases it down with a fucking gherkin. Wowee, someone bring this man a Big Mac. He's fucked. And he doesn't know where he is. This fella is all class, no matter how pissed he gets. Like my Uncle Terry. Now it is time for the race, and it looks like this wanker has passed out.
Oh dear!
Everyone he's not going anywhere. The crowd
I want to go.
Come on, you fucking lazy bastard.
absolute thriller on our hands. One for the history books. The dickhead in the red cap unleashes
The
his inner
dickhead in the red
Michael
cap.
Phelps. Trying to get to the dance floor when a fucking great song comes on. Oh no! Tragedy! A cardiac arrest. The fella is going for gold, and he's got it. Someone get this man a kebab with the lot. He's demolished his opponents. And have a look at the parents. They are so proud. That's his fucking brother. Like a true blue legend, he has no time for ceremonies and accolades. He's like,
He's off
fuck
for
these flowers.
kebabbing
Where's the
next.
next party? I have Sheilas to meet and pointless conversations to have. Where are my bloody hands? And he is out of here. I guess this could be considered the Formula 1 championship. Let's see how he goes on the first turn. No.
He just went out.
Shit idea.
That's really cool. I would like.
Fucking Aussie, man.
That was good.
Fucking good.
That was like upper class Twitter of the year from Python. That was good.
Strong tramp juice. That was the video. Tramp juice.
Oh, fucking! We've got to continue it on. We've got to continue it on.
Oh,
Hither is looking to do
look
something
at that.
amazing. The human race has been to the moon. We invented medicine and Tim He wants
Anybody
to
want some leaf?
to look back on this and say we lost a lot of good beers that day. This wanker is like, screw you guys. I'm going to the party on my skateboard. I'll get there in like 5 minutes, but no, he's dropped out. Have to hope there's spare beer at the party, or we'll have to drink the communal punch, which is risky. Uncle Aussie Man never recommends it. He likes to use the ATM after
Oh, this
a few
one's
drinks.
brilliant.
It's difficult. He's in Struggle Forest and he's murdered the beer.
Oh, this one's
No signature required. His mate is
Oh
like,
my
what did
God.
you do?
Get
He's a
the
delivery
straw.
man,
Get your
first day
straw,
on the
guys.
job. He's excited and now it's gonna turn in to his last day on the job. Just fucking run away. This bloke is excited to go on a boat, but it will have to be without a beer. Gee whiz. I'd like to phone in a classic meme.
Otis.
I don't want to get copyright for that.
One is graphic. Viewer discretion advised. Never even stood a chance. The dickhead decides to confirm the kill, and this young keg bleeds out on the floor. This forklift driver has decided to start a war on beer. Seriously, this level of damage is what leads to a global conflict. The Russians, the Chinese, US, I reckon they're all going to get involved in this one. It's absolutely.
Wow.
The best Aussie one, my favourite Aussie man one is with doing the cheese.
Yeah, we showed that already. We showed that. This guy fold over in half.
Oh, yeah, I've been watching Frank. I've been watching this guy called Steve Inns, like, and the stuff that he comes out with, man, it's just as funny as Aussie Man, but a bit more fucking graphic.
And when you know, Barry.
But
guy?
613.
613. Keep it going, Danny.
How much did you pay?
Nothing. I've not done something.
No, it's just been growing. It's just been going up a couple of subscribers every couple of minutes.
It did nothing. I didn't touch it. It's just been
He
going
can't.
up.
He can't do it like that. Even if he wanted to pay, he's got to buy like 20 subs or 40 subs, or it can't just go up 1 or 2 every couple of
Like I
minutes.
said, I'm going to have my 8 million subscriber live stream.
I don't know how it works.
If you artificially inflate it, though, you can get
How
your
it
channel
works.
deleted. So.
Yeah,
I don't know how
well,
it works when you can when you've only got like when you get 100 subscribers and only 24 viewers. It's like weird.
exactly.
It's a gift.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It'll be the fucking. It might be because of the title.
Gift.
Well, the thing is, when they've got that many subscribers, and when the chat comes up, you all know
Well,
who
even
the
if
chat
you
is.
do pay for your subscribers, right? If you want to hit 1K, YouTube will not monetize you because they'll know that you haven't. You've got fake subscribers.
Artificial inflation. Yeah.
Nah. But you think about it though, when you're on a live and you've got all these subscribers in the chat, like I'm saying, you know who all the people are, but there's going to be people that's not there, so there's people's going to automatically think.
We'll see in the analytics
Fucking hell.
later.
I've got one.
Is that a hiccup?
Actually, I can look at the analytics now, but that doesn't show the.
We're on 614 right now, so you've just gained 1.
They remain. So it's like
relentless,
it
like you say.
might be your title.
Maybe it's the more we talk about
Oh, yeah, it is. Maybe. Yeah.
It'd be your title.
And
Do you know what I had thought? Do you remember you did the Chinese in your title, Frank? And we started
Yeah.
getting Chinese people in, didn't we? Do you remember?
Oh, I remember that.
I wonder if it's something like that, Danny.
Chinese suckling
Yeah,
meal.
it'll be your 500 subscribers.
Yeah, but Frank insulted the entire population of China in his live stream.
Get you boogie woogie! I got boogie woogie!
that was bad. I had to change the title.
Yeah.
We should all try it, really.
I put Chinese writing. I put kanji in the kanji, the Chinese letters writing in the title, and I had about I had thousands of Chinese people come in my live stream. I'm in the chat.
You can even have the small ones as well.
I had about 1,000 bloody Chinese, angry Chinese people in my chat.
Okay, so this live stream's had 300 views.
Well, that's quite a lot.
There you go.
It is a lot because
And only 1/3 of them subscribed.
Yeah, I've only got 24 viewers.
And only 24 stayed.
So it's spiked at
well, 20 in chat. No,
I had 35 watching it. What time's that?
Oh, I saw 38. I think we had 38 at one point.
And it's nothing to do with
Yeah,
me doing a
in
video.
the chat.
Oh, that's good going, like 38.
For our streams, it's very good, isn't it, Danny?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we normally
Australian thing, I think.
top out at about 25 these days. Max.
Yeah. I think the most I had was 56 at one stage, but nobody fucking talking.
Yeah, well, that's
always the way.
No one says a word.
I'll tell you something. See, that sense of all over there.
So it's gone up to 304 views. So people are
They're lurking.
Yeah, but they can't be lurking because they'll come into the live chat.
Where are they?
Yeah, well, that's it. I'm not
The only way they're doing it is if somebody's sharing you on another channel.
Yeah.
Well, then they would have to be streaming it onto another audience, then, wouldn't it?
They can do. They can do that. Anyone that's been up can do
You
that.
can if you wanted to.
Nobody shares me. We've got enough of it.
Well, you're up. Yeah, you've just gained
Nobody shares you.
One's enough, Joe. One's enough.
Yeah, I don't share you, like, fucking hell.
One's enough for Joe. Nobody shares me.
I didn't get all those.
Sorry.
My last live, I had 689 people.
616. Danny,
Yeah.
wow.
689 watched my last live.
It's stratospheric.
Whoa.
Yeah, but you guys get the viewers. We never normally, me and Danny don't get the
yeah.
viewers, do we? We don't get them.
I've noticed in the
I
States.
don't know what it is. Maybe. I don't know.
Fucking hell, Steve.
Oh, no.
Maybe it's because, I don't know, because we're...
Only 20 people see my post that I put up on my channels.
We're a bit more controversial, maybe.
Yeah. We
Oh yeah, definitely controversial. Right? Yeah.
You can have one of them, not two.
Especially when we bring in the Jesus fucking story.
Where's Laura gone?
That lost us friendship with fucking punches.
Oh yeah. Fucking big debate.
There's a one of me, everybody else.
We always say love you.
Night, Laura. Night,
Laura's phone went flat. Laura's phone went flat. So she's tired.
Bye, Laura.
See ya.
Good night, love.
Love you.
She wrote to me. Yeah.
John, the only reason I did that is because Punches
She left a comment in the private chat.
Because Punches got really fundamental.
I know.
He got really fundamental and was
Well,
like...
we haven't seen him since, Frank.
He started saying that like the persons don't deserve to live. They're not a species that should.
So how do you change the name of the live stream, Barry?
And I was thinking, what?
That's
Well, change your title.
You have to go into StreamYard.
It won't let me do it. It won't let me do it because it says I have to do it later.
No, you can do it now. You can change it.
You can change the title of your live anytime during your live.
Change it right now.
I just tried.
What do you want to call it? 600.
I would say
1,000. 1,000. Imagine that.
I reckon you should all try it, to be honest, and see if it works.
How many subs have you got now?
So,
I know.
Six,
I would not
16.
1,000 a night. They're the small.
You 311 bloody watching. 311 people watching. What the fuck? That's
time.
You can't have them watching because you're live.
Yeah, no, it won't let me change it through StreamYard.
It won't let you change it through StreamYard. Can't you change it through try changing it through your Google.
You can change it in. You can change it
two-fisting there, Joe?
In YouTube Studio, you can change it.
What, sorry?
Are you two-fisting?
Yeah, Barry can do it.
What did you say? You
what?
Are you double-fisting?
That sounds really wrong, that, Stephen. That sounds really wrong.
No, it's fine either way.
Are you two-fisting?
Yeah.
I don't think.
Is it like two in the pink and one?
No, it's they call it the minivan. It's two in the front, five in the back.
Minivan.
Well, you got 5 in your ear.
Yeah.
I don't think Barry can change your studio.
He can. He's managing mod.
What YouTube?
I think I've done it now. I think I've done it.
Yeah.
16.
So what is it?
Right, I'll refresh.
Was it?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
You don't have to refresh it. It's up
What the fuck? I've just changed it to 616. You're on 619. What?
It's just changed.
I've just seen that, yeah.
Just gained 3 subscribers.
Come on, keep up with it, Barry. Keep up. You got to do preemptive changes now. So you got to do one for like 623.
You know. Title.
I think we found a YouTube hack to get more.
Yes, I think we have.
How?
So what? You got the shocker, the spocker, the showstopper.
The shocker.
Yeah.
So in that case, I'm not going to do one a year. Then I'm going to do a stream every couple of months. Yeah.
I'm going to do a stream tomorrow night here. Have a 600.
Because I think that's why I've lost some subscribers because I wasn't live since Christmas on my birthday. So I think that's what
how
it
we're
is.
going to name them in the future.
That's how you've got to do it. You should do your title. So it is like basically it's like clickbait, isn't it? It's clickbait.
I'm a better guitar player than Eric Clapton.
Well, it's not. It's not clickbait, but you're clickbaiting YouTube.
I've updated it.
Well, you know what? Then you
just gained another 2 subscribers.
Then you just gotta sit there and make sure it's not a masturbate. Yeah,
masturbator.
Also, when Q and I do our GTU shows, I use StreamYard just purely because it has the AI shorts generator at the end of the show, and the titles that it comes up with are so fucking stupid. But it's what gets people's attention. So it's always the fantastic mystery of. It's like, they all sound like Scooby-Doo episodes. Do you know what I mean? And the unbelievable truth behind.
Damn you.
Maybe it's a picture and I'm getting. Maybe it's a picture and I'm getting in trouble. Cause I got the rock on there. I got the Uluru. Maybe I'm getting.
No, it won't. It'll be.
I know it's a protected monument, but surely you're allowed to show pictures.
Maybe I've got a mob chasing me or something. I don't know. They're gonna copyright claim me.
You're on 622.
62. Well, it was 621. It's 622.
So it's still going up.
Well, Barry's put up false advertising 750.
140.
You get false advertisement to say.
He's just saving himself the effort of changing it in 10 minutes.
Just a random thing, right? Just a random thing. Would it work if you
the premature subscribing stream?
If I do subscribers mode on your gas.
Look, found out. Look.
What? It's gone down to 500.
No. How do I pause it?
To go back, you just keep pressing.
Or 623.
You've been found out.
There you go.
No.
No, how do I stop it?
I'll just screen print it for you.
No, I know where the subs are coming from. Holy shit! I'm gonna
where's the people
Despite putting
chatting?
my link in, I'm exactly the same.
Does it come from a bot?
Look, I'll show you something. I took a photograph of this lass's car yesterday.
The lass's car?
So it's come from that Instagram link?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Because she's just put up a link and she's happy with my photo.
Just need to...
It's just loading. It's loading. Yeah. So there you go. Networking works, guys. There you go.
It's worth sucking up to the influencers.
Well, I'm going to go to bed now, but not all.
Take it easy.
Hang on. We might reach 1,000 before you actually hit the pillow.
Yeah.
So there's my photo. There's my photo I took of her car.
Right on.
Thanks for having me out.
Wow.
Good night.
And then she's
Nice, Adrian.
A Nissan Skyline.
200 SX drift car.
Oh,
There's
200
my-
SX. I have one of those.
Now it's got your credit.
Nice
That's good.
Instagram. Oh, you've got a link from your Instagram. haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So just to give you an idea of how many subscribers she has, where is her thing?
She's got about 5 million.
Because it's on your description, isn't it? Your Instagram.
5 million. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know how many she's got.
So I wonder if it worked with Twitch.
So
or
she's got
work with TikTok.
Just tell us.
Oh,
we can't-
3,000. No.
6,500.
6,500. Yeah.
Hey?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
wow,
her name,
man.
Kate Marie. Kate Marie, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Steve,
So,
I can't.
yeah.
Steve,
What,
I
Joe?
don't believe it.
I wonder whether that
What
works
don't
with
you believe?
TikTok. When you do short
actually
videos
seen
on
you
TikTok,
probably
we
not
try
playing guitar
TikTok
for a
with it as
change.
well.
I know
TikTok,
how
we get
not
loads
to.
of subs.
Eh?
I
Don't
know
we?
how not to.
Okay.
I know
Well,
that,
that might be the mystery coming, but why would they be doing it today?
How's Q doing? Is he all right?
Exactly.
He's probably asleep right now.
Oh, she's just put. How long she put that up for?
He hasn't had any more
Wait until
phone
they
calls.
find out they're subscribed to a hairy Yeti.
That was like 20 hours ago.
They might want you to strip off and do that.
There's more meat on my bones than you, Frank, and I'll.
Oh, dear.
Well, there's Kel's one too. So
Oh.
Kel's got.
Oh, no, that's
Kel,
your one. That's your one. I've got to go.
that's my one. Where's how
Night,
many about you?
Adrian.
Mate.
That's Kel's picture.
Can you
That's
do
Kel's
that?
picture.
Right.
That's see how many subscribers you've got.
Chewbacca.
Yes, yeah.
Jesus.
That's what Matt said. Chewbacca was bastard.
That sounded like.
No fucking way.
That's him having a shit in the toilet, isn't it?
Fucking no way.
Hey, so what? Something happened over there. Are you anywhere near where the food truck place?
Oh yeah,
damping it down.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's bad news. Yeah, it was a Filipino celebration festival. That's
It was a joke.
it's like a food truck festival and a celebration.
Oh,
And
well,
yeah,
somebody plowed through it, didn't they? With
like high speed in an Audi 4x4.
Wasn't it about 15 people died, wasn't it? Or 14?
Yeah. Like, I mean, on the first day, it was
There you
like,
go, Steve's off from Ontario.
oh, cool.
Yeah, Steve's from Ontario.
I'm on the left. I'm in BC.
I've seen that.
British Columbia.
The last I heard,
like
I think it was something like 16 dead and like 30 injured.
Steve, you want to come
And there
up?
was little kids, you know, it's brutal.
It's horrible.
Let's get Steve. Can someone message Steve? Has someone got Steve's contacts? Or
yeah, I'll get it.
Which Steve? Nocturnal Steve.
Nocturnal, yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Steve.
Melissa's frozen. Sorry.
Stevie B.
How many subscribers you got?
Subscribe to Nocturnal Frequency Radio. Do it now.
I'm doing it. God.
So you had 4, you got 1.
Bloody hell.
He's a good
How many did you
guy.
have before?
It's a good streams.
They haven't gone up.
Good streams.
Yeah. Great streams.
They're Canadians.
Canadians. Hey, welcome to Canada, eh?
Not so many people say that.
Steve,
just
can you
for the
just
I know. G'day, mate.
G'day, mate. How you going?
G'day, mate.
Yeah,
All right.
I've never heard Danny say good day, mate.
Where are you?
Well, you know what? I can do Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin. Crikey, did you see the size of that crook? Danger, danger, danger.
Come on, Steve.
I could do Steve Irwin.
Go on.
I take your Frank's saying on for the bit.
I know exactly what that's all about. Yeah.
There you go. I subbed.
Have you subbed to
subbed to
me?
what?
With a fucking stingray.
But you haven't subbed to me, and I've subbed to you. So do it now.
You know, I think I did before. Let me double check.
That backstage thing, or when somebody
Do
upsets
it now.
Do it.
Do it now.
Fucking do it.
Do it now. Get in the chopper.
Get in the chopper again.
Come on, kill me. Kill me.
What do you want on your pizza?
I want salami.
You want broccoli and bullets?
Salami.
I'm a cop, you idiot.
Do it now. Suck me
What the hell is
now.
broccoli anyway?
Suck me now.
Who is your father and what does he do?
Suck me now.
Tasmanian devil.
Do it now. Suck me now. Do it.
Get your ass to Mars.
Get your ass to Mars.
Get your ass to Mars.
How many subscribers have you got now then?
I fucking don't know. I'm losing.
You're losing the will to live, are you, Danny?
I don't know. It's overwhelming.
I have subscribed, Melissa. Thank you.
Thank you. You have 633 subscribers.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Something's going on. That's weird.
But then you put 750.
Where's Barry gone?
Barry's gone for a wank.
I guess it's that time.
He's got to put a load over the live stream. Yeah.
I said, put a load over the numbers.
The fact that he's wearing a t-shirt, the
I
only bit
was
we
about
can
to
read
say I
is-
had a picture of Helen Hunt in my other browser.
Yeah, listen. He put Milky all over his t-shirt. That's
yeah,
right.
I know. That's all he's got visible is Milky, and he's
Milky, yeah. It's a Milky Barry.
Who said
The
that?
Milky Barry's on me.
Milwaukee. I'll walk in here.
The Milky Barry's on me.
Nothing wrong with having a picture of Helen Hunt.
Yes, there you are. Look.
Is it? Where are you? Where are you, Joe?
Which one did you use? Which one do you use on Instagram?
These are two different ones.
Yeah, but which one do you use on Instagram? Which one do you use on Instagram?
Send me the picture. Can I share it on my Instagram?
Actually, that'd be something. That'd be something to see too. Because let's see if it's matched up.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's matched up because
I'll stick my Instagram on my channel.
I tell you what, I bet you Crazy John's got some funny old pictures on one side.
You don't want to be saying that kind of chat, like, well, no, it's a funny old thing.
That was provocative, Joe.
You could just do it on the internet.
Here's a
Yeah,
man
he doesn't
who's
need
talking
to-
about fucking Miss Piggy in the nude, like, where the fuck is
What's that?
Miss Piggy naked.
Miss Piggy in the nude?
Fucking hell, it looks like a fucking...
Oh, he put sunscreen. Oh.
Oh my god.
I've never seen it yet.
What the fuck?
Fucking Joe keeps begging me for fucking more fucking Mayfair porn.
I know what's fucking stuck to my screen.
He's been fucking tormenting me for
The entire
budgies.
computer went fucking bully, didn't
It was easiest to watch that wash off the screen.
Fucking 1970s porn mag.
Get more followers.
Club International.
Yeah, he had Mayfair. Club International.
Well, trying to remember what the other ones were. What the hell was?
Oh, I got them all, mate.
Say sub to me now because I'm on.
Reader's
Yeah.
Wife.
Men only? Was it
How do you make it?
Was that
Men
right?
only.
Fiesta.
Penthouse, yeah. Rustler, Hustler.
And do you want me to tell you another thing? What's gonna make him go blush, right?
Shaven Ravers.
Shaven Ravers. Wow.
It'll show that Joe wasn't subscribed to me ages ago because I pulled him up on it, right?
Escort.
I checked his sub
Escort, yeah.
and it went up by
Massive
one
back.
because he'd subbed to it on his phone.
What?
Yes, what?
I didn't quite get that yet because I subbed to you. It went up by one.
Yeah, because you said I've already subbed to you. And I went, no, you're not.
Fucking hell,
Because I
man.
checked me subs. I checked me subs and you weren't subbed to me. And then when I said it to you, I checked me subs and it went up by one. Because you subbed to me because you went, yeah, look, on my phone, I've subbed to you already. Because you done it and underneath. And then you shoot me. Joe says, fuck right off.
You know what? This guy's from Newcastle, Australia. I don't know if there's any relation to Newcastle in the UK.
Well, maybe somebody went from Newcastle in the UK to Australia and went, oh, I call this place Newcastle.
I'm surprised if it was in America, it'd be called New Newcastle.
Oh, look at him! Look.
True. Oh my God! Who the fuck's that?
See, and this is why we know that the toothbrush was invented by a banjo player.
Ready? You go. Ready? Listen to it. Ready?
Big day today for me. My fucking cherry's gonna be popped.
You
Fuck's
what?
that noise? I'm here.
Get cold.
Fucking Costco virgin. Never been into this shop before. We're just outside Newcastle, Newey in New South Wales, at Bullaroo or something. My mate.
Yeah.
Fucking family of 7.
Go for a
Fucking big car. We're here at fucking Costco, cunts. Costco fucking cherry top. No, cunts, love you.
Fucking hell, I love him. I fucking love him.
What the?
That was right random as fuck.
Where is he going to go and say, "Oh, you cats"? Costco cunts.
Costco cunts. Oh god. Fucking the shit you see on this fucking Instagram. Oh god.
What cave did he call it?
Newcastle.
It wasn't my cave, anyway.
Well, that's definitely not a Newcastle I know.
Yeah, he did come from Newcastle.
For instance, the bridges are different.
That's right. Yeah.
No dental bridges in that one, apparently.
Which bridge, right? Which was built the first? They both look identical, right? Was it Newcastle Tame Bridge, or was it the Australian bridge?
It was actually the American one.
No,
Ours is based off the American one. Ours was based on the American
but
one.
it was a different person that designed yours.
Hold on, no, I need to see.
But it looks similar.
So who's
Bloody hell, 636.
Are you telling me that the Newcastle Time Bridge was built first?
One was enough.
Newcastle Time Bridge was first.
Wow.
Oh,
I thought the Australian one was done first. But
No, Newcastle was Newcastle upon Tyne.
Wow.
That was the
Steve,
first
get
bridge.
your arse up here. Stop being fucking nocturnal.
I've only got 109 followers. I don't know how many.
That's a good one, that. Seriously.
Stop being nocturnal, will you?
Yeah, fucking right, man.
And there was.
I'm not quick enough for one-liners, I guess.
Captain.
So I've got over 500 looks on Facebook.
It'll tell you how many people died in that building it.
What, building the Time Bridge?
Newcastle Time Bridge. You can actually on YouTube or somewhere where you
Don't
can
bother
see it.
telling us, Joe. It'll take you a fucking hour.
I know. There was a lot of people died on it,
Do you want to learn how to do camera links?
Yeah, they certainly weren't drinking links when they fucking built it, that's for sure.
Maybe they were. That's why they jumped off.
Who's that?
I don't care how depressed people are. I wish.
Thank God I added an extra letter to mine so we don't get confused.
Hello, Steve.
So Danny, you know why you are getting so many subscribers?
I don't know. Please tell me.
You are featured on the main page. The
Of what?
live is being featured on YouTube's main page.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
on YouTube.
I know,
YouTube.com.
Yep.
Wouldn't that just show
The
up on his
algorithm
live?
has pushed it
Yeah.
right to the main page.
Oh,
Wow.
So
Right,
when you go onto
subscribe.
YouTube, clicking in, even though we're subscribed to you, you'll be on the main page for other people
Yeah,
to
go
see.
on the main page, like the home page, and you're there. At least you were when I looked.
Will just wrote to me.
Wow.
Yeah, Will wrote to me as well. Don't worry.
Oh, is it real?
It's his video, isn't it?
What, the
Is
one
it?
who's
Oh,
just
okay.
under the rave? Who's just dropped off?
She did.
Uh-oh.
Who did?
The YouTube algorithm doesn't
Melissa.
like you, Melissa.
Mel just
No,
dropped
Melissa
off.
will be fine.
No, we can't have this on the front
She
page.
might
if
need
she's on
the,
it. There you
she
go.
might need the link again.
Oh no, Melissa's obviously pressed back on her fucking phone.
Yeah, gone out.
Blonde moment.
Where did Melissa go?
Just dropped off.
So you're
She had a-
Nocturnal Frequency Radio.
I am, sir.
So where in BC were you?
I was I was actually all over the place. I was mostly on Vancouver Island. I was in Victoria.
Okay.
And then up into Fino.
Right.
And then I spent some time in Vancouver.
Right.
You know what? You speak to another Canadian a lot differently than you talk to us. You're like really
What do
serious.
you mean?
Yep.
Who's us? An Australian and a whole bunch of English.
I'm not numbers, I'm not numbers.
we can be polite to each other. That's the difference.
Can you speak French? Where?
Parlez-vous français? No.
Non, comme ci, comme ça. Yeah.
Quel âge as-tu?
Le chat est sur le chat.
All I know is enculé.
Le songe est dans l'arbre.
Putain!
Enculé.
Oh, she's back. She's back.
Hey.
Didn't even pop.
I just Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
here we go.
Screwed it right up.
Welcome back, Melissa.
You've broken your audio now.
Broken your audio now, like.
Oh, there he is. The proud Lynx drinker.
That's courtesy of ChatGPT.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong.
You learned
That's
something.
too strong.
What have I fucking booked? That's because it's just asked me.
Yeah. You are a broken robot.
Yeah.
Broken.
It's fucking string rod.
Hang on, we'll fix you up. Hold
Hang
on.
on, yeah. Let's see if we can do something now.
We'll bring you back.
You right?
Try again.
Oh, no.
Now you put it on. Now you put it on.
It's Stevie Nicks.
Stevie Nicks.
I don't know what I said. I don't remember.
There's I don't know who he is.
He's not your prime minister. He's not your president, is he?
Hey,
not mine either. Thank you. Yeah.
I know. What do you think? What do you think about your new prime minister there, Steves?
Oh, it's really not very new because he,
He's been there a
basically
while?
he's related to Justin Trudeau. He is.
Oh, wow.
I mean, other than his track
Get it
record
right, Governor Trudeau.
of almost.
Oh, governor now.
I thought he was mayor.
Is he okay? Okay now?
But yeah, so he's related to Trudeau. He's got a wonderful track record of almost bankrupting the Bank of England. He basically there's a great meme out right now, and it's picture Carney. This guy's gonna fix the problem. Yeah, it's a picture of Trudeau that this guy caused because he followed. And another picture of Carney. This guy's advice.
Wow.
And that's basically what it comes down to.
Yeah, but I would hate to say I don't think Polly would do a better job. I honestly wouldn't think he'd do a better job.
To me, the dangerous thing is that they now think they can do whatever they want.
Well, I mean,
I think if we had had
all hands on deck when you
a
get
conservative based
crap that's going to the south,
coalition would have been
most
better.
Most people will say, "Don't worry about Trump," but you have to. The guy's unstable.
The guy's unstable.
Yeah, Colonel Mustard, he's a bit of a whack job. Yeah.
Somebody posted a picture of him a couple of days ago in Epstein's place, like with a young bird, like. And that was
he
fucking,
did all that stuff. Yeah.
That was a bit weird.
I love the Trump AI trailer park stuff.
Was a punk. She was apparently somebody also posted a picture of her dressed rather racy. Is Mrs. who he's with at the moment.
Oh, she did softcore porn.
Softcore porn, that's it, yeah.
Softcore porn.
Yes. Yeah,
What's
there's
that,
pictures
like
of her.
tickling?
There's pictures of her, like
tickling each other's little
with very soft feathers.
When he met her, she was pretty young as well.
Very
Like,
feminine.
there you go, like, see. Yeah.
There's a YouTube channel called Scared Ketchup, and it's all AI animations.
Oh yeah,
and it is very funny the stuff they do about Trump and Musk and.
Oh, I know which one you mean.
The trailer park stuff's the best.
Yeah, the trailer park.
Oh, is that when they're all fucking by a trailer in the.
Well, I love the AI.
It's like Trailer Boys, like, but it's with
camping and all that.
Yeah. Welcome to Tariff City.
But what a name!
Trailer Park
Danny's
City.
changed it to 1,000 subs.
Yeah, how far are you? What are you, 800 and something now?
Where are you?
What's he like? What's he really like?
He's in the entry.
637. 637.
Oh, where are you?
Where are you? In the entry.
I keep on saying, I'm over here.
As we say, it's in the entry. Yeah, I'll say it now.
Every time.
Doesn't go. I'm in the entry.
I'm over here.
I'm in the entry.
Where are you now?
Has a two Steve seen that video yet?
Which video?
Which one?
The one with the guy. Oh God, what we were on about?
From Liverpool. He's a
I've seen a lot of videos.
Oh, this one's like classic. He's in the entry.
He's in
the entry.
No, it's not Paul.
Where are you? In the entry.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Junkie waiting on his dealer.
Junkie.
Go on, Danny. Put it up. Go on.
So the video is from 13 years ago.
Okay.
It was first posted. When it first came out as a video, look, 0.01. When it first came out as a video, it was 8.5 minutes long, and there was a part 2 to it as well when it first came out.
Oh wow!
And then the guy deleted it. Somebody put it back up. And there's 2 versions of it today. There's a 3.5 minute version. There's a 4.5 minute version.
Right.
I can't believe there's
And it's just, it's somebody said this is the funniest thing on YouTube, like, because it is just.
I don't know. I think the funniest thing is the Scottish guys trying to talk to the voice activated elevator. That's pretty cool.
I've seen that as well.
11.
I can beat you better than that, Scottish Tourette.
Oh yeah, mind you, Tourette's karaoke's pretty good too.
Oh God, yeah.
Scottish Tourette.
Anything with Tourette's in it is fucking quite funny.
Tourette's guy was classic.
The guy chasing the dog chasing the
Benton.
Benton. That's the one.
He's dead now.
Sadly, no longer with us. Just gone down.
It's 6:40 now.
Just get down there. You can't miss it.
That's like Sid the Sexist. That's what I always think when I see
Sid the Sexist.
Sid the Sexist. Because that is you, man, to a T.
Who's got fucking Chris?
There's a funny video of a Geordie trying to speak to a fucking.
Joe, sorry, I think I just kicked you by accident. Sorry.
Salted corn.
Sorry, Joe, come back.
Corn nuts.
Sorry.
They're like corn nuts.
You're not really.
Corn nuts.
Yep.
I'm eating these.
It'd be good with beer, but I don't drink.
Noms.
There's a funny video of a Geordie trying to speak to a fucking voice fucking thing on the telephone, trying to do an order, and he was trying to spell out his fucking credit card number. They kept getting it wrong. No, he's getting really angry. He's like,
Joe, Danny's going to tell you that was by accident.
Well, it wasn't. It was Barry.
Oh, it's me. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't worry.
No, you've got it written down in your little black book. Yep.
I'm trying to find that video. I can't find it.
Well, I'll find it because I've got it as a permanent one to watch. It's just so fucking funny.
Oh, Danny's give me the power.
Oof. He's giving you the power. He's giving me the power.
He's giving me the
where
power.
are you, junkie?
Ooh.
Okay, so do you call them wrenches or do you call them spanners?
Yeah, we have ties and strain
Yeah, well,
too.
I am a spanner, like, but I've got the power to pick up a flower.
Right.
It takes me an
There's a
hour
long,
or
I
two.
just found a longer
This is the
one.
one.
How to
No, this
confuse
is the
a
longer
junkie.
one. This is the
4
longer
minutes.
one.
No.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh yeah, I
You
remember
gotta
this
listen.
one.
You gotta listen to it.
4 minutes 10.
He's fucking opening the door.
Not listen.
How are you? Where are you? I remember as well. Look at what that ball.
Where are you?
Hello? I don't know where you are.
I'm over here.
I'm in your fucking house, mate.
Joe, is that when you hit the extreme links?
Where are
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you?
The entry.
Nancy.
Yeah.
I love the propane tank lock.
Yeah. They're like it's going to stop anybody coming in.
Yeah.
Let me entry.
Fucking hell, where are you?
This in a minute.
Where are you?
Where are you? Fuck off.
What's going on with you? There's a couple of it. Fucking couple knock here. Can I get over?
Where?
Where are you?
He's not now over, please. He's somebody else. Stone.
Fucking hell, I've just been shot. Where are Where are you?
That was the king of Ireland.
Oh my God. Where are you? Yeah, where are you?
Where are you?
I'm here, man.
Surprised he hasn't won the bottom of the big bottles.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Screaming in the background.
Oh, it's in the fucking window.
Brilliant, man.
Nancy! Nancy! Well, show your face then, man. Come on.
How can you shut your face when you're coming in?
Where, Nancy? Where are you?
He looks right out the window as well.
He does look twice. Right at him.
I think you've been sniffing too much of that cat.
John, what's the name of that video, John?
That one is
Where are
called
you?
how to wind up a smack addict.
That was fantastic.
As I say,
There's a longer one called "How to Confuse a Junkie."
That's 4 minutes 10.
4 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not much different. But when it first come out originally, it was 8 minutes long. So I spent oh fuck me!
I haven't seen his rages.
Jesus Christ. Every single fucking animal he's chasing, mate.
What's
I love it when it's just gone, when they've gone over the road and everything, the cars are all stopped.
Oh,
John,
John, you got to put your fish one on with in the caravan.
Oh, there's strumming, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, put that one on.
Oh, the one where he throws up in the
He
lampshade.
throws up in the lampshade, yeah. That's fucking hilarious.
When you say it out loud, he throws.
And you wouldn't mind the lampshade's got a fucking hole in it as well. You know what I mean?
Apologise, Dan.
No, fine. Where'd you go for?
What?
Who?
Play this video and
where are you?
Sorry.
I'm in the bottom of the box. Where are you?
Danny will lose 100 subscribers after playing this one.
Yeah.
You're not jealous.
No.
If anyone has a spew fetish, it might not.
No, people like seeing people do shit like that.
Yeah. There used to be one of these with subtitles on it, but I can't find
That's
it.
what I found when I first found it was out, because this is another one that was uploaded years ago, and there was a version of it with English subtitles. Yeah, there was. No, but you can't turn subtitles on it because they took it off.
Try put subtitles on.
This is it. I can't find it. That's the one now. Yeah.
I do it now.
Yeah, go on.
Makes my stomach doing this, mate. Oh no.
Fast forward it.
No, this is the part here.
Yeah, you go. Yeah.
Have you seen the one where they eat this and they've been drinking milk?
It's just strumming. Fermented fish.
Yeah. Oh, it's a fermented fish.
En die telefoon van jou is zo van ding. We gaan de vragen zo even zo. Ja.
You know he's saying fucking stinks.
The worst one he spent his shoes up on his knee.
He throws up over his mate.
He was aiming for the window, I suppose.
Ja, så kan vi ikke få kobling længere. Ej.
Can I rip this for the late?
That's the end of the caravan.
Yeah, I assume they're just going to burn that thing after this.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. It's the fucking lampshade. The lampshade.
There's another one of those. I think it's two English guys.
Oh yeah, the two English guys.
And they've been drinking like a 4 liter of milk.
Oh yeah.
Before they open the
Before
fish.
they did it, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, I've
god!
seen
Like
that one as well.
it's
Yeah.
super gross.
It's super gross. Yeah.
That's I like the one with the 3 fellas outside. All the aprons.
Yeah, there's
on.
another one with about 5 guys in it sat outside, and they're all throwing up
there's
at
a
one
whole-
stage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fantastic.
And an old boy says at one stage, like, "Don't throw up on me."
Some of them eat it, and they're like, "What's the problem?"
Yeah, there's
What's the
another guy.
problem?
Yeah,
Why
there's
you all
another
throwing
one.
up on me?
Yeah, well, there's a bloke on there. Yeah. Oh, that was the two guys. The 2 guys from America, wasn't it? Where the old fella's like called Steve, innit? And he's like eating it, and old boy's saying, "How the fuck can you eat it? We're not even." He's going, "Oh,
Yeah, he's just eating it like
bit
that. and so
salty."
why are you all throwing up? Why are you throwing up? Nothing wrong with it.
There's one video where one of them turns around to his mate, goes, "How does it taste?" And he says, "Well, imagine you just shit in my mouth."
It's like, ooh, okay.
There's the other stuff as well. There was another one with the tofu, the rotten
With the
tofu.
eggs.
Yeah.
Oh
the
yeah.
egg.
Yeah, this one's good.
So here we go.
Oh,
I haven't seen this one, by the way.
Here we go then. Ooh, it's bubbling.
3, 2, 1.
Bubbling.
Oh,
Oh yes, there
I'm
is.
still waiting.
I'm not smelling nothing. I am.
Oh, here we go.
We're smelling a little bit. Whoa! What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
It's a tough one. So I want to come out.
That's on a Saturday morning.
That's right. That's not really affecting me. That's not really good. Not
No shit, Skittle.
What was the expectation? Oh, no,
Are
no,
you
no.
wearing a Santa hat?
No, it's
Oh, man.
There's a red herring.
My fuck, I'm looking at first.
Right, just grab a bite of that.
Is that dated back into the
dirty scumbags.
1950s?
Brings a tear to your eye.
Oh my god.
Oh, the glasses, like, what the fuck?
I think that strawberry is
Yummy. It's fucking yummy.
It's
Yeah.
yummy.
It's yummy. Have some, eat it. Go on, eat it.
It says
on
something.
the tin, I think.
There he goes now.
I ain't eating that.
Where did his pants go?
He's in his pants.
Look at that.
Him with the shorts cut in there for a tin of that.
You'd want to eat that.
No, it's I don't know what it is. Fishes.
Oh, fucking nutter.
Just let us say this
Boy, it finally got him.
Good for you.
Oh my.
Right now it's your turn to take some.
Fantastic. It's a great way to lose weight before a show.
Yeah.
Wow.
So now that I've reached
There is other ones like, but even that egg, you know, the rotten egg.
Oh, the 100-year-old egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was another one as well, the 100-year-old egg.
Yeah.
Tears in my eyes just.
A buddy of mine has eaten one of those and successfully. Believe it or not, yeah.
Oh,
Fucking hell. Gross.
so many of them.
Very gross. Hello, Ted.
Hey, Teddy.
Hey, Teddy.
Uh-oh.
Here we go,
There goes the neighborhood.
I'm gonna surprise 5 people.
Hi, Teddy.
You know,
Yeah, here's the other one. This is the other one.
Okay.
Is it alright if we play this one, Teddy?
Yeah. Go ahead, Barry. You know that.
It's just bringing in subscribers, whatever you do.
You sure can, Maverick. Not a problem.
Yes, this is the one I mean. This is the one I mean, yeah. This one's hilarious. This is my favourite on this one.
Oh, no, I remember this one.
Oh, the guy at the end with the knitted jumper, he's the bit, he does it. Yeah,
He hasn't even took it out the back yet, and he's going, "What? Dirty bastard."
Heaving.
It's not bothering you. You open it then. But you won't really open it. No, I don't open it.
Can you actually buy this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fish, yeah.
Yeah, 35 quid.
If you open it in your flat, you'll have to move out.
You couldn't open it inside.
Move town as well.
Oh, the big fucking face, man. And somebody comes up to me and tries to pick a tent with you, just over the tin.
Have you noticed the figurine? Have you noticed the figurine in the corner? It looks a bit wrong, that, doesn't it?
It's a soldier.
I know, but it looks wrong, doesn't it?
You've got a dirty mind there.
The fucking guys hurt.
I could use that.
He's looking and picking at it.
You're going to eat it a lot. Go on, Dad, you're not worse for it.
He vomited.
Just try and eat it.
Fucking hell, Danny. Danny, you got 658 now.
Fucking hell.
So you haven't got.
There he goes. There you go.
He was doing all right for about 10 seconds.
No way.
He impaled himself on the sword. Look.
It looks like a meat sword, that does.
I just noticed when he was doing that then on the sword.
Oh my
Oh, the fucking, I wouldn't mind. You can hear him gargling that bit as well. He's going, oh, fucking hell. That's hilarious.
It means the creator's done it.
I go.
Oh.
I don't have a favourite.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Canada, that's pretty
I can't believe that was.
I think it's about 35 quid over here.
That's expensive.
All right, for the 16
30,
people in
£35.
here, I'm gonna do something. I got the power to do now.
Pull your pants down.
When
you hit 700 subscribers, you got to pull a moonie.
Pull your shirt over your head. Pull your shirt over your head and run around the room.
Top of the morning to you.
I can give subs.
You've got to, you've got to start dancing your nipples and all that. You did.
Show your nips.
You did.
Not show my nips.
Nips. Don't say nips, racist.
Yeah, so I can give subs. So this is random. I get 10 to give away.
Let me
do this, Barry, before you do that. Let me do this.
Go for it.
So we'll send 5 or 10. What do you want to do? What do you reckon? We've got 10. I got 10 a month. Will I be doing another live stream before the end of the month?
You're gonna have to.
Yeah, if you're gonna get subscribers, yeah.
Yeah, might be 1,000, yeah.
All right. Well, this is so I don't know. You have to have it. You have to have it switched on to receive a membership or something or other. So, anyway, 5 random going out. There you go. Ready, 3.
Nice one.
It'd be 5 strangers, I bet you.
Yeah.
Will you tell us?
So Melissa Jones got one.
Yay.
Brandon forgot Wells. Dinkum Aussie got one. Steve Green got one. And Scratch Off Fever with Blue Eyes got one. There you go. Congratulations, guys. You're now members for a month.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well done.
Ta-da.
Now subscribe to the other channels now.
Bravo. Fucking bravo.
Your links in the chat.
Joe's like, you can fuck right off. I'm not putting my links nowhere near the chat. I don't know where it's been.
Yeah.
I thought that was John then. I thought you were sharing a
Thank you,
video
Johnny.
of John then. But no worries, Melissa. It's random. I don't get to pick, but yeah, you can
No,
have
I know.
So you now get to see the behind the scenes.
I've never seen it.
There you go. Sub to me. Sub to me.
Sub to me. Sub to me. Bogo.
How long's it been in tin for? Any ideas?
Not another one.
Oh, let me.
I know.
Oh, he's getting me.
Sprayed him with it.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. You do well. It's not that bad.
Smells like the worst shit you've ever had.
It's
bubbling away.
I want to know where you're back.
The worst shit you've ever had.
like really balls.
Someone's balls.
Look at them with the fucking aprons on. Look at the state of them.
Just keep watching. Just watch this guy now. Watch.
This is on the verge of fetish.
You'll never be able to use garage again.
That's not very good.
So, how's it taste? How's it taste then? Oh no! Even the look of
You can do it. Just do it.
He drank milk or something, man. Some pancake butter or something.
Like a weak sugar.
Anybody's got a weak stomach, don't watch.
Wow. Right, I'm not.
Oh, man, what were you
We've
doing?
done that one. Thank you very much. And good night.
What the hell are they drinking, man?
That's the best of the worst, I think. I think
That's almost on the verge of throwing up fetish.
Oh,
What the fuck were they drinking?
That's like literally
I think they must have had milk first. Yeah.
Oh, that was
Yeah, it looked like pancake butter or something, man. Like, yeah.
Pancake
Or
butter.
custard.
He was
Custard or something.
No,
Yeah,
not
it looked like they had
custard,
custard
not
mix or
custard,
fucking
no.
pancake mix.
Bloody
Yeah.
Adrian's got
Fucking hell, Danny.
calm and collected with
What?
You're up to 660.
Mate, if it stops for 3 6s, I'm gonna fucking freak it. Hey,
I was really annoyed the other day. A buddy of mine said, "You're on Instagram, right?" I said, "Yeah, I got a couple of accounts." He goes, "Oh, let me go follow you." And he goes, "Oh, did you know you have 666 followers?" I'm like, "That's awesome." He goes, "Not anymore." He got 667.
are you beat for hell? Oh, well, I used to have that number. They sit there and they go to me, "Oh, is your number 666?" I went, "No, 667 because I've been for hell and still going."
But that's literally just putting a load over you, isn't it?
That guy just put a load out.
Well, they were putting a load over each other.
They were throwing loads on themselves.
Well,
like,
literally.
Actually, you know what would be good? It'd be good to watch that video in reverse, like.
Yeah, you've got to do that, Danny. Stick it on resolve.
It's like that movie. What was it called? 48 Hours or something, where it's that guy stuck in the desert had to cut his arm off with his pocket knife. Or it was.
Oh, the guy did that. Stuart Diver.
Joe, you still want to do the challenge?
And so you watch that backwards, and it's kind of a nice movie. It's a sad disabled man who walks around the desert and finds an arm, and he's well again.
Finds an arm and releases
He got caught in the rocks. He got caught in the rocks.
No, in the snow.
Yeah.
Show this one.
Hey,
Snow.
make colonoscopies a walk in the park, Joe.
Sorry.
Hey, walk in the park.
The fuck is fuck? What's T?
Oh, I've seen this one. Yeah.
Hello.
That's an ad.
That's not an ad.
It isn't an ad. I've seen it. I've seen it do it
That's
before.
a fucking massive tin of fucking pastrami.
I've seen it do it before.
It's pastrami. Another one.
Should have
He's
started.
all hardcore at first, but then
Look.
Fall out in a
Fred
minute.
wants to put a load of pastrami over those. That's what he wants to do. Hey, Frank, you want to put a load of pastrami over her or what? She gives Helen Hunter a run for her money, doesn't she? Mate, she's gonna battle all over those laps.
She can't even open the fucking can.
That's a game reflex. Yeah. No, that's not.
I've never seen anybody use a can opener one-handed like this. It's so weird.
Yeah. Goes over with one hand and then fucking what's Archer's on the Fosters.
yeah, she gets pissed as well. She's on the Fosters. She gets pissed as well.
Drinking the shittest lager in the
world. Next time, get yourself electric too.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. Delightful.
Tell me, man, get a fucking toast machine.
Oh, nah, someone put a load over that already.
They just look like sardines.
They're fermented sardines at that. What is the type of fish?
I'm surprised Joe hasn't disappeared for half an hour.
It's herring.
Herring. Okay, herring.
It's a
fermented herring.
Fermented herring.
I'll do it. Hey, I'll do a challenge if you want to do it. We'll do it live on a multi-streamer. Except I can't do it. I have to do it out in the park or somewhere.
You'd have to go out. You can't do it in your house. Like,
no. The fucking cat will die.
I would never do that because
you throw it to the cat.
You'd have to move out if you did, Joe.
Yeah, you will.
Imagine the bond claim for that. You lose your bond.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at this.
I could never bring them like that in here because my poor budget would suffer.
Go on, get it in your gob.
Budget's come first, you know, this.
You gotta psych yourself up. Yeah. Too strong.
Oh, that tits are gonna fall into you. I've complained to it.
Six.
It's up for a while. That's not round. Go let the shot there.
Go on, you can do it. Go on.
Come on, baby. Go on. Bring it up.
I was gonna say, can I just kick you off for a second, Barry?
That's John's video.
Oh, just yeah, I've reached it. Yeah, look,
I've never touched it. Not just for the fun.
Oh, you got 666. Yeah.
Sardines on toast. Sing out.
What a classy bird.
She's having a big fit. Yeah, for more.
Links, man. Links, not Fosters. Well, we got
Please, I'm going to shut
Chase a Red Bull.
Lead again.
Someone's got to clean that up after.
I tell you what, when you was putting these adverts, right, I bet you I could still eat a tin of mackerel in front of this.
You're gonna eat a seafood pizza, John.
Ew, no, that's true.
Not after I do watch that kind of stuff, right?
Well, it's hot there. There's a cat.
Worse than what you drink.
Drinking Carlings.
Chinese when you're killing
Succulent pastrami meal.
Don't think there's anything succulent well, apart
from he's ready for lunch.
Keep it going though. He's fucking hungry, this man. Don't wipe your fingers on your jeans.
Ew.
Hey, I've seen it.
Imagine if you had fish and chips after this.
There'll be nobody to eat that. Come on, munch it up.
Oh, guys, I gotta run.
All right, man.
Right,
Take care.
Bye.
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 Bye, mate. Bye.
Take care. It's lovely to see you up here.
On the trip home in a paper suit.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, there you go.
It's gone up.
Go for?
Hello, mate.
Any minute. Just give up for you.
Would you get that challenge?
You have a nice fresh piece.
Have a nice fresh piece. It's all fucking fermented, man. There's a fresh piece in there.
Who's Lou?
Just cutting it up, man. Like it's like
Yeah,
a fucking
I'm
salad.
never ever touching this shit ever again. Yeah, I've tried, people. I've tried.
Oh
This
God,
is
man,
not.
it's
I
like the
wouldn't do
guts,
that,
man.
Charlie.
Okay.
It would put me off fish.
Oh, do they not filleted or nothing? They don't got it.
No, just put it in whole.
Oh,
That's my favourite meal.
Okay. I'm done with this. I'm fucking done. I've eaten enough.
what's wrong?
Do my gas. But as far as this bit is over, I'm out. TF, I'm fucking out, people. I'm going home. I'm going to fucking floss and rinse and floss and rinse and fucking
drink some beer.
Bit of a cider. All right, everybody. TF,
cider.
see you next week. That's it. Fuck you fucking dirty, filthy Scandinavian bastards. Love you, bye.
Oh, wow, nice.
I love all of you. I'm joking, you piss motherfuckers. Right. That's it. See you next
Crazy old fucking. They're from my neck of the woods are down here, like they're down in the West Country, like.
She done the house, so the house had got to be weakened.
No, she probably have a bucket there.
Happened there. Everybody started loading. Must be when.
That was that moment of hell. We're past that. We're up to 669 now.
There we
Now,
go.
would you take that challenge?
I don't know. It's kind of scary because someone told me once that once you reach 500, that's the whole.
When your vomits really bad.
Once you're 500, it's smooth sailing from there. Apparently,
it damages your stomach.
It wasn't for me.
Remember that,
mate. You could go. You would go far if you had time to invest in it, which you probably do.
So what if I done live now?
Got time in the world, like you know.
I know, but you're gonna have the time up here. You got the time up here. You know what I mean? Like
I don't really. I'm not really bothered.
Frank's got other ideas.
See what it is,
you
like
guitar lessons and all that, stuff like that.
See what I think it is the UK don't get it. Like where Australia is 500, you've got to get 1,000.
Your guitar
as well.
rebuilding. That's what you should do.
Well,
669, yeah.
Fucking
Oh, I know. I'm hoping it's not a glitch because it'll be a real bummer. We're all sitting going, "Oh, look at this, look at this!"
Yeah,
and
next
tomorrow,
thing
look
you
up
know,
and
like,
goes,
you go back to Monday morning. It'll be fucking 5:28.
I should start live streaming and get you on there as well. All your subscribers.
It doesn't really matter, Joe. Australia,
it didn't work.
Since he's monetized.
The computer's not powerful enough to run music.
We're not monetized. We've got to get 1,000. You see, where Danny can have 500.
No, you can be monetized to 500.
First level, you get memberships. Yeah, you get memberships.
You've got to have enough watch hours.
That's right.
So,
Speaking of memberships, I did get awarded one, by the way.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
We know.
Yes, you did.
It showed up in chat.
Obviously did.
Yep.
No.
I never.
Steve?
Yes, you did.
You didn't write in the chat.
Yeah, because you're a winner.
No, I didn't get a winner. I didn't
So
get
you're a
one.
winner in a chicken dinner.
Yeah.
All right. Well, are you ready? Okay. Well,
No, don't do it because I don't think I've got it enabled, so I don't think I can get them anyway. So don't worry.
Yeah,
about
you
it.
can.
There you go.
Yeah, you got to enable on your smartphone.
I don't expect anything.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wait until you do exploring live stream with explorers on to give away 5 more.
Why? You deserve it, Frankie. But that's why the people up here are the people. Yeah, obviously Steve's new to here, but like you, Frank, you, John,
Yeah, but I've
Barry,
never,
Melissa, you were there from the beginning, mate.
I've been on thousands of web streams where people have given away 1,000 bloody subs on the thing, and I've still not got one.
Well, guess what?
Yeah,
I can.
Guess what?
Well, you know what? The people in the chat get gifted too.
No, you got to
I'm
go
the
to your
I'm
Google
the most
check this.
luckiest person in the world.
Mate, you're here alive. You won race.
I bet if you gave away 500,
You've got to go into Google and do it. You've got to go
if
to
you gave
Google
away
and enable it.
666 bloody memberships, I bet you I still wouldn't get one.
Yeah, because you've got to go to Google and
That's how
enable it.
lucky I am. That's how
You have
lucky
to
I am.
enable it.
Well, enable it.
You need to
don't
go
know.
to Google to do it. Well, if I tell you how to do it, you can do it.
Stop.
All right, so 600 and 668 people need to unsubscribe, and then I'll give the membership, and you'll get it.
How do I turn it on then? What do you do?
There we go.
It's hard. It is hard.
Hang on. You've only just begun. It can't be hard already.
It is. Honestly, it is hard.
If you've done it, it can't be that hard.
Oh,
cheeky bastard. I'm on a lot more channels
Get
than
the
you are.
boxing gloves out.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Well, before that big description of how to starts happening,
Then I do more videos than you, so suck egg.
I'm going to bounce out. I got some other stuff to do. So thanks very much for having me up on panel.
Yes, man. Yep,
Congratulations
you're
on
welcome.
the probably 670 by now.
Yeah.
Nah, 669 still.
Oh, there you go.
We've plateaued out a bit.
Yep.
That's
All right. Take it easy, guys. And
Thanks,
ladies.
Steve.
All right.
See you later.
Bye.
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 Danny, it's 4:45, so I'm probably going to hang on for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably going to.
I've got a migraine.
So you win.
I think the consensus is we might actually call it, because I want to spend a bit of time with Kel too.
Okay.
Watching the snooker, Frank. Still.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Are you watching? Are you watching while you're live? Come on, John. We know.
Try that, Train.
I'm not in any today because I'll.
Oh, Ronnie's not in it anymore, so there's no point.
Yeah, I know. But to be honest, he didn't.
Strymy's still up the top. I'm just saying.
But I think it's worth watching because this new player, Zhang, my God, he's going to be
sinking balls.
He's going to.
My God, that guy's going to sink balls. He's a super player.
Allow viewers to click my content. That's all I've got.
Right, hang on. How do you enable?
I don't know. Not a clue.
How
I've got it on here.
Yes, Frank, you can hear my keyboard. It's noisy. You're almost as noisy as Danny's keyboard. That's it.
I can't remember which one. It's when you click your little dashes. You click your little dashes and you go to your settings on your YouTube, and it's in there.
It's the same as if I want to gift 5 memberships, I gotta go on my PC to do it because I can't do it on my phone. Because it's an iPhone.
Do you have to like enable something to like put in your
Yeah.
fucking details and
Yeah.
give away half your life and sell your data?
Yeah, there's a purchase.
Right, so
purchases and membership.
All right, so ready? Go to the channel's homepage. Click the join button, then click the 3 dots at the top and select GIF settings. That's a mobile, is it?
Yeah.
Or is that a mobile or is that a PC? Hang on.
I think
Well, I can do it on my phone and on my tablet.
Click
No,
the
I'll
join.
just-
I haven't got join.
Yeah.
No. Go. All right, so to enable receiving gift memberships on YouTube from your computer, you need to opt in. This can be done by going to the gift settings in the channel's membership page and toggling the allow options. So you've got to go. I'll send you the link if you want to do that.
Go into the gift on your channel.
Yes.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, hang on a minute.
I'm on your channel.
Yep. So see, you've got to go to the
go to membership gift.
Join. Yeah. Don't. If it won't. Well, you don't have automatic thing anyway, so it won't join. It won't.
See, on my tablet, it shows the little tiny dollar sign on the right hand side of the chat thing, and you click that, and you click memberships on there.
Should be able to do it with.
It's already enabled.
Oh, is it?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you're all right then.
All right. Okay.
Because normally you press the big question mark.
Shall we go 5 more?
Nah, I don't care. I'm not bothered.
Yeah. Oh.
I've reached 6.
Oh wow!
Hey.
That was great. That was
Welcome to the jungle. It doesn't make a difference to me.
Like that.
Like you're right.
That's a proper growler. That.
That's a proper growler.
Where's your growler towel?
Yeah,
that was one I would have been impressed with, like doing myself, like.
Yeah,
there it is. There's a growler towel. You already remember. You ain't get another one. You already remember.
There's all these sweets. I'm eating all the
It don't cost me nothing. Don't worry. I get 10 a month.
Yeah, but you're giving away all these memberships, and I paid for them. I think I might unsubscribe.
That's your
do
it.
You did have 670, but you've got 669 now.
671, no mine.
671.
Yeah, so your subscriber just someone's mate. You know what? Mr.
I don't
Beast
think we are on the YouTube homepage though.
I don't know either.
I think that's customized.
I don't think that matters. That matters.
No.
Because you'd have it in here. So it is something. It has something to do with your links or your title.
No, if I go to the homepage, it lists the people I've subscribed to first on the homepage.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
And once you watch, the videos you watch and anything attached to those. So
that's how I found out you were live. I come home, I opened YouTube, and the first thing that come up was Danny.
I do apologise that I thought I did send you the link, and I did it very late last night. I sent to John, then I shut Discord off. Otherwise,
you sent me one, like, and I got it this morning, like when I got up.
Yeah,
I sent it like when I said to Barry, okay, Barry, you can pass this on to anybody, you know what I mean?
Well, I didn't get home till fucking 1 o'clock in the morning anyway, so.
Well, we said this, so you were going to come on like when you got home.
Yeah, and you weren't going to be long, and you were going to go because you were tired. And look what happens.
Yeah, what happened?
Can you still hear?
Yeah.
I started getting a little bit less.
Second wind. You get second
wind.
Less pissed. You start to sober up. And you'll be
How long
hungry
ago
soon.
was that when you said you were leaving about 2 hours ago?
Yeah, I do have to go. I do have to get up though because I've got to get down the shop in the morning.
Yeah.
I need to buy. Yeah, I need to buy a new vape.
Is there anything going on?
Put your alarm clock on.
It's Bank Holiday Monday again tomorrow. Monday, isn't it?
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, I definitely need to get down there tomorrow.
I'm thinking this week, like, because the 8th.
Okay, so I just lost a subscriber, so it can go up and down. So yeah, there we go.
The 8th for me is Florida.
Yeah, Barry
Day,
just
and
unsubscribed.
that means bingo.
No, do you know how I know Barry didn't unsubscribe? Because his membership's still active. It tells me straight away because I knew straight away when someone I won't. Yeah.
Well, you've lost another subscriber and another.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Now we've said we're going. They're going to go.
Yeah, they're all going to go off. you wake up tomorrow. It'll be
someone on YouTube sees his alarm going.
Oh, you got it back. You're back up to 671.
Wow, man, 671.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So you had 150
So I
subs.
reckon YouTube personally.
Over 150
subs.
528. I started
in
off
6 hours, man.
Yeah.
In 6 hours, you gained 171.
Well, you had 530 odd when I joined.
Yeah.
Well,
So
when we came on, it
yeah.
was 528.
Yeah.
Because I remember that time that Matt went into someone's live stream and he
Oh,
actually
yeah,
said he was Yeah, and then people start subscribing. They're going, "Oh my god, it's going up!" But they're genuine excitement.
Well, I
you know
got
what
a
mean?
load off. I got a load off Dave as well, like because Dave passed a load over to me as well, like. So I got a few subscribers from Dave's channel.
Matt can send you over 20.
And obviously with Matt as well. Matt came on a couple of times. With Matt, you get loads of viewers.
Yeah,
and a load of subscribers as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get
with Matt. Matt
you
will
always
bring
tend
over
to
the
lose
crazy
them when
people,
you've
like
got no content or whatever.
Yeah,
I think
20,
I was on.
20 people and then 40 fucking numpties, yeah.
I think I was on 865. I
Who's
was.
that?
Me.
I don't know about no content.
Oh,
I've
I
got
was on
hardly any.
865. I'm on 850 now.
Can't say I
Oh,
don't
so
know.
you've gone up. Have you gone up during the live stream too?
No.
No, she just
That's just me normal.
because you're on with Matt most of the time, isn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I knew
And I've got
son as well.
100, and I've got 803.
But also, you're also modding around everywhere, aren't you? So at the end of the day, everybody's going to know you through modding.
Most of my subscribers are from America.
Yeah.
I've got 121 videos, live videos, 121. And I've got about 150 that I've taken down.
Really?
Tell what also makes Mel's like subscribers go up and all. It's because even though she's in pain, she goes and does a task. She climbs the walls that even the people have seen you,
You're
Mel.
not doing it again, see?
When you're in pain, man, you're in pain. When you
Yeah, well, I
do.
do. It's like when I was with Brady last week. Now going out with Brady,
We bent that way,
up the mountains, up the hills like that. I was it fucking killed me, but I done it.
You know,
and that's me Anglesey video I got on my channel.
I enjoyed that video.
But be
That's a
careful
good
doing
one,
these
really.
live
Thank
videos
you.
of you being super fit, walking up hills and stuff. If you're on the sick, like, you're like watching it going,
Don't worry
hold on a
about
minute, this person's on the sick.
Yeah, but it doesn't stop me from suffering. I don't do it as I'm walking there. I do it at the point. So
Yeah,
I can go there in a car, couldn't I? You know what I mean?
Well, I lost all my benefits because they followed my Facebook.
Your biggest problem was a guy turned up who was your fucking thingamajig in the dole office. Like that was another issue, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, that's because he followed my Facebook when he came to the gig.
Yeah, he come to the gig.
Well, I must
Well,
admit,
ranks there.
when I was on the sick from work, right, when I was working in the other care home, my boss came to the golf course when I was in Oshan's work helping her. I was just like, oh, hello. And she went, hello. She said, don't worry about it. She said, not to worry. I won't say fuck all. And her name was Debbie. But she was my boss. So she'd seen me working.
I don't have to be careful, Joe. They can't do anything worse to me than because they've already done everything.
Yeah.
They've already stopped. I've not had a penny off the dole for nearly 2 years now.
I've been assessed anyway recently in the school.
What again? What recently again?
Yeah.
Is this over the new system? Is it over the new?
No, I've got PIP. I got the lowest part of PIP though, but they scored me.
They just left me alone since I went on.
Systems advice helped me out as well because I've
right.
got over 6.5 years worth of paperwork.
Yeah.
I've got the proof that I've had it all. So
I've got the proof.
I can move my hands. I can move this. I can do that. I can talk for myself. I can feed myself. So
that's the problem. Like, that's the problem. That you can do all this. The new system is that
Jackie's on the full whack. Even though she's
Jackie's. Yeah, but she's wandering around with one of those things, like trolley things, isn't it?
And she can sit in a hot room for 8 hours doing bugs and stuff. But at the end of the day, that's their business. You know what I mean?
That must be costing a ton of money, that room. Like,
electric,
top whack on PIP is 2,000.
Yeah, I don't get
Well,
the most I get nowadays
I'm on
is like
£57 a week.
more than what I
for
used to. I think I'm on 800 a month.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Well, I'm on that.
300 a
I'm
month.
on that. But I'm also on 200 on top. Okay.
Really? I'm happy with that. I'm happy with 800.
I'm okay on 800. I needed that extra money to help out with the car.
I feel like a millionaire on 800 a month.
Yeah. Well, be on the sick, Frank.
I told
You
Tracy
get it.
John to get it done because he was fucking, he's got it all behind him.
I
and
got it
away.
sorted out, but I'm, like you say, they're
Oh,
doing all
thanks,
these
Cal.
things at the moment, aren't they? So.
You could have given me the $2. At least I would have got fucking $2.
You'll get one of that.
You just give them 40% of that to fucking YouTube.
It's just giving them £2 in your hand there, right there. Yeah, $2.
No, $1.20.
Is it?
The way you do it, the way you
they
do
get
it, send it
30%.
by, if you send
Jesus,
it to
man, they
PayPal,
rip
he gets
you
it
right
all.
off. Don't bother doing that.
Fuck, you don't even have to send it to PayPal. You just have to reach your wallet. Hand me the wedgie.
They just give you the money right there, mate, next to you.
Yeah.
It's just giving YouTube money.
He's just giving YouTube some money.
That's
Yeah.
all right. Thank you anyway.
YouTube.
Thank you.
You've learned from it now,
YouTube
like.
takes 55.
You won't be
No,
doing it again.
65. Hang on. No, Matt told me YouTube takes
30%.
65%. 65% on Super Chat.
5%, yeah.
No, because of him. That's because he's got 1,000 subscribers. I'm only 500. Well,
Yeah, but
more
No,
than 500.
they take more on less subscribers than they do on more subscribers.
They do, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Mine's only 30%. I've read it. I
Well,
had to
it might
sign up
be-
with the IRS.
That might be Australian tax is 30% maybe for
Yeah.
YouTube, but then YouTube take their fee on top of that as well.
Yeah. So basically, once I take 100 out, you'll end up with about $70. Even though you've got $100 after everything's said and done, you'll only get 70 of that.
Because we get charged in UK, we get charged 2 lots of tax on YouTube.
Yeah, so do we. So
we
do
get
we. We
charged,
get charged GST.
the UK tax and the YouTube in from America, Google.
Yeah, that's what we get too. So
it's two lots of tax. You get your country's tax and the Google tax.
Correct. Same here.
Yeah.
So I've got it even worse than you guys, is because my dollar's weaker than the American dollar. So basically, I've got to pay GST, goods and service tax. Then I've got to pay the IRS, which is Income Revenue Service over in America. So they take 15%. And my country takes 10%. So that's 25% gone before I even. Then the exchange rate on top of it, my dollar's only worth what? 68 cents for $1. So I basically end up with nothing by the end of it. So I'm not here for money though. I'm not here for money.
2 pence.
Mate. Yeah, and your dollar's stronger. You're what, $1.60, I think, isn't it? Yeah. How much
Some
is the
channels
exchange rate?
I've noticed. Some channels I've noticed that they sit there and they make tons of money. And they brag about it.
All right, we're gonna.
You know what I mean? They brag about how much they make, but them get the money.
The pound is worth more than $1.
We are
At
seeing
the moment, we are, yeah. We're
you've got to earn your money right. I've been down the dumps before.
How many British pounds from 1 Australian
I was at
dollar?
£1.
And that's it.
I can't remember.
That's how I'm done with that. I'll never happen again.
I think it's nearly double.
So we get for 1 Australian dollar we only get 48p. So double. It's double and some. Double like 52p extra.
Appreciate what that person helped us out with.
Yeah, £1.52 for our dollar.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, say £1.52 to your dollar, yeah.
No.
Well, I thought it was 157. I thought it was 157.
The other way round. It's the other way round.
Sorry, you pay 48p, you get $1. Sorry.
Yeah,
right.
48p for $1.
48p, $1.
I was being very quiet tonight.
He's tired. He's got a hit his migraine.
I'm listening. No, I'm listening.
So
I've got a Surstrumming-induced migraine at the moment.
There you go, Danny. Danny. Check PayPal.
Hey, look, before we go,
Did you just give me money too, Melissa?
You gotta see this. You gotta see this.
Oh, my PayPal's reset. What's going
Classic.
on? I'm joking.
Seems a shame to end it when you're getting all these subs. We've still got 20 people watching, which is good for us.
Yeah.
Share the video. Share this video. Like this is quite.
Oh, not another one.
Oh no, this is not stress. Not pastrami.
Not soy
Hey,
six.
No.
Danny, you've done well, mate.
Welcome back to Ultimate Slapping Championship.
Oh, I
slap and it does not phase.
Oh, slapper. Slapping.
Oh, here comes the people's hand and slapping.
Slapping doodle doo.
This was going to happen. This guy was just confident. Look, I'm all about living the fullest potential, but this is just absolute stupidity. He's the reason here tonight.
He's head off. Fucking nuts.
Championship sword lights up that slap and it absolutely does the people's hand and everybody knew this was going to happen. This guy was just too confident. Look, I'm all about living dreams to your fullest potential.
That's not good, Barry.
Stupidity. Corn-fed Fred shows everybody that he's the champion. He's in here tonight as he gets soy boy.
Oh my god.
Welcome back to Ultimate Slapping Championship. Soy boy winds up that slap and it absolutely does not.
I've got a Vic and Bob sketch to show you.
Oh man.
I get done for that.
You won't get done.
Left.
I swear I've showed it before. I don't know.
What's this?
Vic and
Can't you
Bob.
get into it, Danny?
Bob. Vic and Bob, that's BBC.
Oh, thank you, Melissa.
Okay.
That's lovely.
Do you mind saying how much you gave and how much I received?
No.
Oh, how much did you send?
It works out. It's only £5.50, but you get a tenner.
Yeah, I get $10.84. Yeah, thank you.
There's no copyright.
Yeah,
It's UK Gold. No.
It's UK Gold.
Thank you,
Tell you
Melissa.
what, Danny,
I'll use it.
UK Gold's part of the BBC.
Yeah.
You not know that?
Yeah.
Well,
So
on this video on YouTube, there's no copyright disclaimer underneath it or anything.
It can do
No,
it
it don't mean
anyway.
nothing though. Yeah, no, because any money I make on YouTube goes straight into the channel. I've already said that.
The risk is the risk is for you.
It's only a 50-second clip. So,
you'll be all right.
Fucking hell,
Forget
bro.
about
We're
it.
gonna hit
Don't worry
700
about it.
before fucking.
I just thought it
Well, it'd be good if you did. I haven't got a single fucking subscriber. The only thing I got from
now you
life
should
is the
now you
fucking
should have shared
migraine.
this live with the two of you.
We'll like to get more subscribers. Not half even got mine hasn't even got it. We know put my link in.
I haven't either.
I put it in private.
So I'll head for you, Danny.
No, you've got fucking more subscribers than I have.
Something to do with Australia, hasn't it?
Who's got more subscribers?
Joe has. Joe's got more than
Oh. Yeah, but Joe let anyone. No, Joe.
It's took me years to get where I am.
Well, in right.
But Crazy John, you get.
I get loads of viewers. Yeah. I don't
Yeah, you get a load. Yeah, you get a load every fucking live stream. Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Well, you get viewers, but some of them don't subscribe to you.
But the trouble is that like engagement too. Engagement is something too.
Maybe they're just watching for the fun, or they're watching just for see what they can see in my room. I don't know. It could be anything like
in case you join, in case you join from the net. Okay,
I mean, next thing you know, like remember that video I did of me putting the washing machine? I mean, you could see my entire fucking lounge in that, like you know.
You still had a lot of people in watching it.
I did, like, there was about 60 odd people watching at one stage. Huh?
So I think subscribers goes to
I
the
have,
people that
I have
deserve
gift
Pure light.
memberships from Danny, PJ Stone Trackers, Amy Christ, Evan,
So
I'm thinking of this
Adelaide Haunted Horizons.
in the next few days. I might go down to Helston down in Cornwall, and I might go to the Floral Day and do a live
Oh my
from
God,
there.
they're back
Me
with tattoos on
getting
the
pissed
bottom.
in the fucking Blue Anchor, drinking Spingo all fucking day.
Yeah, fucking then the fucking
sounds like a
live stream
good
like
plan.
this.
I think I might do that.
There we
I
go,
might do that.
everybody. I'm just going home from having a drink.
If I
You
could
stay
get
there
away
overnight?
with
You stay there or what?
I
Or
might
you
do.
come home?
I might stay down there overnight and just do it.
nudist in
Weather's
I
good.
didn't know I could
Weather's
find
good
out
though,
how much
so
I could take on
Hopefully
membership.
the weather's going to be nice for it's Thursday.
Donations. Oh my
Thursday
God.
next week, so hopefully the weather be nice, like.
Kangaroos.
And yeah, just
It
go and
shows
spend
you
the
how
day
much
in the
I
Blue
spend
Anchor.
on YouTube. It's ridiculous. I can see every single price I pay on all channels, gift memberships. It's fucking nuts. I didn't know I could do that. So I've put a limit on myself. On
Yeah, you can
spend it.
actually do that. Yeah, you can actually do that. You can say, I don't want to.
Set me limit because just super chats and fucking, highlighting like.
I never see you going live streaming or not much.
No, I should live stream more if I get fucking subs like Danny does.
Yeah.
How many you got 8 subs already now? What are you on about?
Well, you've all got more subs than I have.
I know, but
You're all doing really well.
It's a watch time as well, Mel. It's all about the watch time in the
Yeah,
legs.
watch time's a great thing. Like, get your watch time up.
Yeah, I know.
I need to get that fucking video up with Dark Heart in it, but
He just put that up this morning, didn't he?
Carl's just messaged me about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, he did his one today, didn't he?
I've seen enough.
No, that's his Alistair Crowley documentary.
Just give him a link for his bunker thing we done.
Mr. Crowley.
Yeah, well, he's done an Alistair Crowley documentary, Carlos, about 5 years ago, with Sam and Jeff. Yeah, and it's fucking brilliant.
As in unison, then.
Oh my God.
I could do them both if I, fart and burp at the same time.
What was it? We used to sit there and go, can you sneeze, burp, fart at the same time? Fucking the trifecta.
Well, the video, that Vic and Bob video is the farting video. Fart.
Oh,
it's good, lad.
I had the clip of that, and I can't find it anymore.
It's a great vid.
It's not on my clips anymore.
I put it in private chat so you can watch it. It's only 57 seconds long.
How long before?
You don't have to share it on the channel. Just
why not?
I'll have a look.
Why not? It's a funny video.
Yeah.
Well, I was just told off. You can't share that.
No.
Don't share that. Stick a Bob. You can't share that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, man. That's the great vid.
Once I start learning how to use this properly, and then I make
UK Gold at the end of the day is BBC. It used to be BBC and ITV together. I don't know if it's still is.
UK Gold adverts.
Fucking daylight.
Yeah. At the end of the day, adverts. Yeah.
It's free to view, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's still owned by ITV and BBC.
It's not owned by BBC.
Well, it used to be.
No, it's not. It's an advertised channel.
609.
I got no idea.
The BBC are allowed to do something with advertising.
He don't get no reception down his moist holes. Yeah.
No, I don't know.
You're not going to get phone signal.
That's why I never get TV license.
You'll never ever fly a drone down the main.
So,
how can you do that, Joe? Not like you've got fucking super skills how to fly one.
Right.
But like if you take one of those rescue things down there, will it get enough signal to get up to the top or not really?
The Cave Rescue, they've got special radios, but no, as a general mine explorer, no, there's no such thing.
You can't get a signal down there, can you?
The Mind Rescue people do have these underground radios. They're like in a big, massive box. I don't know how they work.
Like the old Nokia phone. Hello.
Probably, like.
All right.
They've got Earth radio. Earth radio that goes through the ground.
Hmm.
The signal through the ground.
They're shouting, "Where are you?" From one radio to the other.
I'm
over here.
in the entry.
He just jumped. The fuck? He
I'm
just
not
jumped.
sure where I'm ahead.
Was it just 671? Now it's gone up to fucking 680.
Oh, you're on 679. It's gone up another one.
Okay.
You're gaining a subscriber every 2 or 3 minutes.
That's
roughly.
insane. Something not right.
Melissa, do something crazy. I don't know.
I don't know how many times have we refreshed you.
Put your leg behind your head.
Put your leg
Oh freaking hell, man! Oh man! If I can, I'm gonna find that video.
There we go! Yay!
Is this the one?
It's actually like the sun's coming up now.
I know. I've looked at the window as well.
It's daylight. It's fucking daylight.
I think I'm going to bail now. It's 5:15.
Oh, hang on. I'm getting a pain in my stomach when I do it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
They should be in the chat.
Well done on all the subscribers. I am jealous.
Yeah.
But,
now you should have shared the live.
No, my luck. I haven't got any anyway. It's all right. It's good.
I know. It's at the end of the day, it's just something that happens.
That's the thing. You go live on one channel, you might as it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's kind of irrelevant whose channel you're on to a certain extent.
Yeah, like it's how you lose us, right? But the other day, wow.
It's good to have people watching.
Like a junkie subscribers.
People
Most important thing, as long as you're having a good laugh. That's amazing.
Could be worse. You could have only 5 people watching you.
No, not that one. Oh.
That really makes it
Long
worse.
way, I don't know. That's
That's true. Yeah, that's hard when you go live. You've got 2 or 3 people watching.
Well, you need to start getting some more lives in.
It's terrible.
Please don't look that up.
We know who does those kind of lives.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because she's having a lot of grief for that at the moment.
Everyone knows who I am.
I think it might be saved in my thing. I'm trying to find this video. I saved it.
You know what? She's doing 15-hour lives.
Who's that?
What?
Good for her.
Who is doing 15 hours lives?
That's it's not desperation. It's just
15-hour lives.
Oh, you're not talking about somebody I'm Adam Tatty anymore, yeah?
You don't talk to her, do you?
You've had another falling out?
Have you fallen out?
You're always falling out.
It's who I'm thinking about.
Well, I've
in
just had her
Scotland.
name, who she is like.
no, not him. No,
Her.
No.
no, Joe, no.
No.
No,
Anyway,
Joe,
keep talking about it because we'll get more viewers that way.
Probably watching now, right? You know, the other day, they're doing 15-hour lives, man, with very little.
Let's get some drawing here. That'll be more people. It's all one argument, eh? I'll kick off and I'll give you the back.
Joe, how can we when you keep on talking?
Keep going.
Who's rattled your fucking
Who's setting you off?
How the fuck can we get away
Listen
from
to
TikTok.
No comment. Get the boxing gloves out.
What was that you fucking said?
What did I say? You said people would get a fucking weird in edgeways if you don't stop talking all the time. You know what I mean?
This is a video I can show you of someone getting their butt.
don't know where it is. That was just then. That was just before.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Danny, I'm going to go now. So
Yeah.
I'm
I think I might end it there too.
It's going to end it.
We've just had 7 hours, so that's a good time to end it. 7 hours.
I'm gonna go. It's fucking daylight.
Yeah,
I gotta go.
My window daylight.
We'll keep in contact with you, Barry, about the subs.
Take care.
Here now, he can see it.
Oh,
Barry can see it.
683.
Yeah, nice
We'll
nothing
see
to do
you.
with me.
We'll see you, buddy. Everybody in chat.
Yeah.
Nice to see you and keep up.
Well, I'm serious. When I wake up, you might be near 1,000. We'll see.
You never know. Never know.
All right, everyone. Thanks very much for letting me up, Danny.
Yep, no worries.
Hi, everyone.
See you, everyone.
Thanks, Danny.
Nice to see you, Barry.
See you all on the next live stream. Take care.
Thanks everyone for
We
coming.
all love you.
Love you. Bye, 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 bye,
Take care.
Bye.
Bye,
End stream.
Bye,
End
Barry.
stream.
Bye,
End
John.
stream.
Bye, Frank.
Bye.